232-1040, current up Docker, which is the right foot takeoff.
Welcome back, everyone. We're going to start with the LATAM Airlines in the Star Wars Galaxy Edge livery, flight 8086. It's coming in from Sao Paulo there in Brazil. It's a 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the south side on 25 left. I like that. I like it. Good job, Kevin. Well, it really does look like a stormtrooper, doesn't it? On the when you shoot it from the front end, that is so cool. Then it starts looking like a salmon fish.
Hold short of runway 25 right. What's the line? Plane to hold. 590, cross way 25 right, and contact on 175. Cross the runway to the right. Cross way 25 right. Good morning, that was our great. M88, 6 cross, going 25 right, contact ground point 75. 121.75. 121.75, roger.
I gotta tell you, the shot to get with this plane is directly in the front of the plane. That was pretty cool. Because it does look like a stormtrooper from the front. Excellent. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Well, the 777-300ER coming in from Sao Paulo, Brazil, crossing over 25 right. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. And if we're lucky, again, if we're lucky, are we feeling lucky here today? We will have this 777 taken off here on the south side. The Tom usually heads up to the north side of Tom Bradley. That plane left Sao Paulo, Brazil, 11 hours and 34 minutes ago. Up next, another LATAM Airlines. This one coming in from Lima, Peru. It's a 767-300ER, flight 2478. Also have a Cargolux Queen lining up for a south side departure on 25 left. Heading to Luxembourg, flight 43 X-ray.
Hotel Juliet, 25 right, contact 175 on the other side.
Welcome back, everyone, to a beautiful Los Angeles, California. It's going to be an awesome day for plane spotting. Temperatures just in the high 60s. Yes, 60s. Feeling like fall here today. But don't get too comfortable. Temperatures this time, possibly by the weekend, close to 90. That's how we do it here in the Southland.
Give way to the United
And a first departure here on the south side at 25 right of the stream. American Airlines flight 539 heading to Austin, Texas in the 737-800. So already we've had Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, arriving just after 6 a.m. this morning. They're currently at Tom Bradley International. We'll see that
3901 heavy, only 25 left on
being towed back to the Qantas hangar a bit later in today's broadcast. Of course, we're starting a little early here today. Our show doesn't technically start until 8 a.m. So this is a little appetizer, as we like to call it. The main feast will start here shortly.
Heavy exit Hotel 9 and Lima, hold short and runway 25 right. Hotel 9 and Lima, Hotel 25 right, under 248.
This is the Latam 767-300ER coming in from Lima, Peru, landing on 25 left. Well, that didn't look good. What's going on there? Bob? Bob, have the standby cable just in case, Bob. Oh, nice.
What tripped me up was I stopped for coffee thinking I had more time.
No.
Like,
Well, it got here a little early, I think, didn't it?
Yeah, I think it was supposed to come in at like 8:15, and when I checked flight radar.
Interesting. All right.
Put it on the camera.
Yeah, yeah.
That made me look short. I don't know.
Not from this angle.
About the YouTube.
All right, so just switched some cables here. I think we're good. You know, let's get the gremlins out of the system before we start the broadcast here. What do you say, Bob? Sounds good. That's what I thought, Bob. You know, there's one thing I always tell you guys. One thing. People always ask me all the time, Kevin, do you have any advice for a plane spotter, a live plane spotter? My advice, always have a backup. Have a backup to the backup. So there you go. Always buy extra equipment because something will always go wrong when you least expect it. But, you know, the show hasn't even started yet. Oh, now jockey cam's blurry? Thanks, Max.
Number 123, RNAV, RMP, runway 25 left. 123, LA Tower, runway 25 left for the land, 1030. Clear land 25 left, Temple 123.
Anna, a member for 15 months. So remember, says good morning to the best plane spotting channel. Good morning, Anna. Thank you so much. All right, well, we'll get it all out of the way before we officially start the broadcast here. Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1474, heading to Newark at a 757-200. It's followed by JetBlue Flight 1700, heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida at A321.
JetBlue 1700 LA Tower, only 2 by right line of the way. 2 by right line, boy, JetBlue.
So now my PayPal thing's not working. We're using a new computer. We got a new computer and new audio board here today because, well, it was a tough week. I'm sure many of you guys know. So we have all new equipment here today, and of course it's running a little weird here today. But Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Hi Kevin, I hope you're having a great weekend. Jane, thank you so much. Got to give a lot of round of applause to Legend Jane. Because of Legend Jane's superior support here of the channel, we were able to get a new computer and get a new audio board to keep the lifeblood going of the stream. So Legend Jane, thank you so much, Jane. Thank you so much. Awesome support as always. I apologize, the PayPal thing's not popping up. There's always something. I'll get it fixed by Tuesday. Bob, add that to the list, Bob. PayPal. Coming in from Cincinnati, a Legionnaire Flight 364, this A319. Next departure, JetBlue Airways Flight 1700, heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida in an A321.
1639 on that stop here, only 2 by right, 50 takeoff. On that production, on line. 288 LA Tower, only 2 by right, line away.
Yeah, we had, I think it's internal issues with our main computer on Tuesday. I don't know what, it's been kind of acting silly the last 2 months, Bob. And on Tuesday's show, it finally was just like, forget ya, I can't do this anymore. I can't do it, Kevin. So we had to go back to the backup computer, which we used on Thursday and the second half of Tuesday's show, which worked fine, but I don't completely trust the backup. That's why it's a backup. So we had to get some new equipment rushed here by today.
288 0404 on that stop here, American 1639, contact departure. Right, 1639.
That was American Airlines Flight 1639 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in an A321. Next departure, JetBlue Airways Flight 288 heading to Boston in an A321neo. This JetBlue A321 coming in from JFK, flight 123 on an A321.
Now Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff 930. Good with 288, contact with California. Good with 288, good day.
So in on the cargo lugs, flight 73 X-ray, heading back to Luxembourg. It's a 747-8. Great Lakes Games, a member for 1 month as a silver member. Thank you so much. Approaching the top of the hour.
2690 LA Tower, wind 0505, north 25 left to the lane.
Next departure here on the south side at 25 right, American Airlines flight 31 heading to Honolulu. It's an A321neo.
JetBlue 123 at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact on 0.75. At Juliet, cross 25 right, down good side. JetBlue 123, get activated 364 Lima, cross 125 right, straight ahead, short, Kilo 1, and call the ramp.
Right across 25 right at Kilo 1, call the ramp.
3550 at Juliet, cross 125 right, ground 0.75. 25 right, cross Juliet, ground 0.75, southwest 3550. 3031, contact with Depth Park. Yeah, Park on American 31.
All right, that Allegiant A319 will now cross over and head to the hottest club, the Westgates. And speaking of the Westgates, well, on Wednesday we release our newest behind-the-scenes video as we take you on a tour of the Westgates, the hottest club, the terminal you see right there on your screen. Though I decided one thing. I remember on Thursday and Tuesday, I think I was talking about doing a live premiere. No live premiere for this one because, not that I don't like it, it's only 6 minutes long. So I'm afraid that if we do a live premiere for a 6-minute video, that people will kind of like just come in throughout the course of it. So I kind of feel like if it's only 6 minutes, people are going to come at the very end at 30 seconds, and then they're going to have to go back and watch it anyway. So we might as well just release it as a just regular release on this one on Wednesday. Again, another behind-the-scenes video, exclusive video to us here at Airline Videos Live to take you on a tour of the Westgates, the hottest club, taking you in. You know, my favorite part is taking you up into the tower there. City Tower overlooks the taxiways on the west and the east side. Also, there's a little patio deck up there. See that door in the middle? Takes you down a little patio deck. Spent about an hour or so up there getting some great shots. Spending some time up there a few weeks ago. So we'll have that video for you on Wednesday here on Airline Videos. And that officially takes us to the top of today's broadcast.
2690 exit, Hotel 9, then
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles. Another beautiful day here in the Southland. It's a new month as well. Here on Sunday, October 1st, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me here a bit later this morning. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Awesome views, awesome sights here in one of the U.S.'s busiest airports, LAX. Welcome everyone from runway DFW. Walt is ending his stream there in Dallas. Thank you, Walt. Hopefully his live stream went well. Looked like a beautiful morning there in Dallas, Texas. Welcome everyone.
Section 814 on Piper, runway 25
Hopefully you guys are all
takeoff.
having a great
On Piper, clear for takeoff 25 260
weekend so far. That is Allegiant Air Flight 768 heading to Bentonville. It's an A319 there on taxiway Kilo. Next departure on 25 ride, American Eagle, flight 4874. It will be heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico in an E175LR. As followed by Alaska Airlines, flight 813, heading to Kahului in the 737-800. Boy, I'll tell you, yesterday, last day to spot any of the A321neos there with Alaska. A sad day. Sad, sad day.
253 Hotel, RNAV Doctor, which is a right of the RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Catalyst, 215 Hotel, which is a right of the way. 25 right, line of way, left 15. 14, contact bar. 14 is on.
Got a JetBlue special livery sitting over there at Terminal 5. The Fire Department New York livery on that A320. Air Premia, the Dreamliner, coming in from Seoul, landing up there on the north side. Alberta with the 499 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Alberta. I was excited to see my flight, Delta 1210, land, but they're going to cut our Wi-Fi at 10,000 feet. Well, give it a try. You never know. Sometimes it is with you to the end. Have a great rest of your flight. Thank you so much for your support. Rise, Carly. Member for 6 months. Oops. It's a gold member, says Avial and Pacific Air Show. Going to be a great day at the beach. Oh, that's right. It's going on. Third day. Rudy was out there yesterday. Rained on his parade. Rained on his air show. Going slightly mad with a $5 super chat. Good to see you. Going slightly mad. Thank you so much.
American 184, RNAV Doctor, 1060 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 184.
American 2 Military, 25 right, line of white, Highway 25 right. Allow me 13, how to come down departure.
Taking off there, that was Alaska Airlines flight 813 heading to Kahului in the 737-800. Next departure, American Airlines flight 184 heading to Denver, Colorado in the 737-800.
4062 LA Air number 1, 1080, 625, left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, square 4862, thanks.
American 2, RNAV Doctor, 1006, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, 268 LA Air, 25 right, line of white.
25 right, sign up, Federal Station, 68.
American 184, going to go down departure.
Flight, have a great day, 184.
All right, I think I need to switch out one more cable here. Of course, today I put something over the trash bin. All right, so I'm going to switch out a cable. I think we're seeing a little stuttering going on. Like I said, you always have a backup to the backup to the backup to the backup. Always have enough cable. All right, so you're going to see jockey cam full here. 1 second. All right, easy as that. Right, Bob? Yes. Easy as that. Well, that's cable change number 3 so far here today. Scott Davidson with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. My best friend Nolan and his fiancee Kate are flying out to their wedding. Congratulations. Well, congratulations, you guys. Scott, let us know what flight it is so we don't miss it. Reagan, a member for 4 months. His gold member says hi. Hello, Reagan. And Elias Neo, a member for 6 months. Silver member says good morning, Kevin. Wow, 6 months already. I'm telling you, time flies. 757 Chip, member for 22 months, is an emblem member. Howdy, Kevin. Wow, only 2 months before getting my sheriff's badge. Is A-list flyer Chris going to make a live appearance today along with Rudy? Is he here? Chris. Oh, is he at? Oh, he's at the air show. Oh. I don't know. I mean, Huntington Beach is not right around the corner, so. Do have American Airlines flight 2952 heading to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800 rolling down taxiway Bravo to 25 right, and Alaska Airlines flight 1436 heading to Puerto Vallarta and a 737-800 also heading on down. Also, Western Global Airlines flight 9783 heading to Shreveport, Louisiana. It's an MD-11 lighting up.
Tower still just 612, visual 25 left.
Is the tail sitting there next to the Skylace Cargo Queen here on the south side. Oh, Chris said he is heading to LAX. Oh, I had no idea. Next arrival is DHL. Polar Air Cargo Flight 678 coming in from Anchorage to 777 Freighter. Next arrival here on the south side is Zip Air. Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita, the 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side.
American 2952 LA Tower, 125 right, line up point, traffic is crossing downfield.
Line up runway 25 right, American 2952.
Seven Freighter touching down on 25 left. More than likely will go short, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Clip takeoff, 25 right, RNAV to Dr. American 2950.
1436 LA Tower, 125 right, line up wait.
Runway 25 right, line up wait, line up 430. American 2008, on visual 5.
American 2008 LA Tower, number 2, Holland Killing, 4 mile left, 0807, 25 left,
25 left, American 2008.
Polar 67 Heavy, exit left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 8, left Alpha, ground point 75, polar 678, thanks.
All right, Alpha 8 it is. That means we got the whammy. There we go. Air Premier, the Dreamliner, about to make that left-hand turn onto Lima. Next departure, Alaska Airlines Flight 1436 heading to Puerto Vallarta in a 737-800. Sadly, we're no longer to see any more Airbus in Alaska's fleet as they officially retired the remaining A321neos yesterday. Very sad. At least I am.
Alaska 1436, San Antonio departure.
Good day, Alaska 1436.
Are we okay? People watching at home on your TV, do you see any stuttering?
25, 46,
Anybody
LA,
watching? Because we're usually 60 frames a second, and my computer is looking like we're like half that. So I just want to make sure it's not something on our end.
So just 612 left, Alpha 8, left of Alpha behind heavy.
It's the same quality that you normally get here on Airline Videos Live. I just want to make sure. It's always hard for me to like tell when I'm out here in the field until I actually get home and I watch it on the big screen TV. All right, you guys are saying, all right, perfect, thank you. It's probably just this new computer. Some setting on the monitor that makes it look like it's stuttering.
2950, visual 25 left.
American 2950 LA Tower, number 2, phone company
All right, thanks you guys.
0706,
Do have Delta Airlines, the A350-900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 515, heading on down Kilo. And Cayman Airways, the 737 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown, flight 481, now pushing back.
0706, 25 right, good takeoff.
With the tail heading to the north, it will signal a south side departure coming up. Thanks, you guys. I can always rely on the viewers watching all around the world to let me know if it's good or it's bad.
American 2008, hold short, number 25.
Flyboy DC-10AA. A member for 14 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much. Good morning, Kevin. Hope all is well with you. I'm on my way to FCO later this week for our anniversary. Well, congratulations. Have a great flight.
American 2008, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 175.
Juliet, 25 right,
Zibby making that left-hand turn onto Lima. That was American Airlines Flight 2546 heading to Mexico City in an A319. Zibby, very busy taxiway Lima. Speaking of, I mentioned before the start of the show here today that on Wednesday we are releasing our newest behind-the-scenes video shot here right here at LAX as we take you behind the scenes of the hottest club, the Westgate's Tom Bradley. You don't want to miss it. The video runs about 6 minutes long, so it's a great 6 minutes. It flows. You guys will love it. It's exciting. Charlie did another great job of producing and editing the video. I just think it's a little too short for a live premiere, so we're not going to do a live premiere this time. We'll do a live premiere for our LSG Sky Chefs, which will be sometime this month as well. So no live premiere on Wednesday, though we will still release the video on Wednesday. So look forward to that. Again, exclusive Westgate's tour. You don't want to miss it.
American 1, 6 miles out, 25 left, visual.
American 1, LA Terra, number 2, phone 737 short final, traffic 11 o'clock in 2 months, plus upper maneuvering, altitude 500 feet.
Brooks, my gosh, look at all those emojis. Those actually look really good together.
American 1114 LA Tower, 25 right full length.
I actually like the AVL multiple emoji in the chat.
American 2950 traffic hold position at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, right 2950.
American 2725, connect with Parker. Southwest 1948, hold short on 25 right at Lima.
Short 25 right at Lima, Southwest 1948.
Oh, I apologize. The Delta Flight 515 actually made a U-turn, headed back up to the north side. Interesting. Zippy heading on up to one of the gates there on the north side of Tom Bradley.
Maneuvering low level, altitude 500 feet, wind 0706, 25 bucks per land. Alaska, it's an American 1114, RNAV Doctor, 1706.
Scott Davidson back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. My friends Nolan and Kate are in Delta Flight 515 to Atlanta. Congratulations on their wedding. And here I thought they were coming to the south side. Oh, no, Scott. Well, we'll still get that departure. They made a U-turn heading up to the north side for your departure. Well, congratulations, Nolan and Kate. Have a great flight to Atlanta. And we were so close to having them here on the south side. So close. Kevin, a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Says, hi, Kevin at AVL. I like both the A320 Neos and the 737 MAX. Both great aircraft, that's for sure. Drew, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much.
1416, RNAV Doctor, 1007, right,
Mark Crabtree with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Good morning from DFW. I had to pick up my wife from DFW this morning. I wanted to stop by and say hello to Walt. However, she wanted brunch. Great job as always. Well, hopefully brunch was great. No offense to Walt, but brunch does sound good. I don't blame you. Well, tell the wife I said hello, made a good choice. Walt seems to be doing those live streams on Sunday morning. So there's always next week, right? Thanks so much, Mark.
Okay, with 3076 Air number 21007 or 25 bucks per land.
Gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. My gosh. All right, Bob. You ready, Bob? All right, drop it, Bob. Drew, gifting the 10 Airline Videos Jockeys Live memberships. Of course. Today is the Big Sunday show. What does that mean, Kevin? Well, that means we have 2 live drawings here today. Bob, you want to show them what the first prize is? Oh, yes, one of my favorite mugs, the AVL on the fly colored mug. Could be yours if you're a YouTube member here of AVL and you're in the chat. We give you the code word to enter. That's a bit later this morning. First of 2 live giveaways. Thanks, Bob. Hi.
Thank you for doing what you do.
Oh.
It's awesome.
No.
I really appreciate
Where are
it.
you from?
We're from the Bay Area.
Oh, okay.
And we just flew in last night. A little bit of training, and we're flying back. But I just want to make sure to run up here and say hello.
Cool. Oh, well, thank you. What's your name?
Misha.
Misha.
We do Sunday morning cup of coffee.
And AVL?
Yeah,
There you go.
aviation right here at LAX.
Nice.
Yeah, you're part of my morning on Sundays.
Excellent. Excellent. Well, thank you.
Insane. I just wanted to come up here and say thank you and just check out the setup and everything else.
Excellent.
Great.
Well, thank you so much.
You're well, right?
Oh, yes. All day long.
Stop at 2626 Hotel
Thank you.
Niner, and then at Lima Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 475. Hotel Niner, Lima, cross 25 right, and 2175, southwest 26.
We've got that Western Global MD-11 now pushing back. They're on Alpha. Still waiting for the Delta A350, which is the next departure there on the north side. Film Fortune, a member for 11 months, is a silver member, so still under the weather. Only cure, more AVL. You got that right. We'll feel better soon. Richard Fleer with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. United Airlines hosted a plane poll yesterday at Chicago O'Hare in the United Cargo. 2 737 MAXs on the ramp and lots of rope. That's always fun to watch, isn't it? It'd be fun to participate in that as well. Give me 1 second. We got that A350 now rolling it down with the soon-to-be newlyweds. Heading off to Atlanta.
American 2657 LA type, continue to the full lane, runway 25 right, 4 lanes, line up and wait. 25 right, full lane, line up and wait. American 2657.
All right.
She didn't know you were here every Sunday.
Who?
That woman. Yeah, well, first of all, she's former parking enforcement.
Oh.
Retired.
Here in El Segundo?
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's comes to visit during the week.
Oh, okay.
And she said, what is all that? Who's here every Sunday? You got to come and say hello.
Interesting. She like the planes?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
3076, eastbound on hotel, short of golf, let me know if your gate's open.
Eastbound, hold on, short on golf, and wheel coast, Calvin 3076.
All right. Have a good lunch, dinner. Okay. So we'll be here. We'll be here all day long. All day long. All day. All day. Yeah, instead of the lyrics all night long, it should just be all day long. We're here. Our friend Mike, a member for 24 months with the sheriff badge as a gold member. Thank you so much, Mike. Hey, Kevin, there's a new sheriff in town. It's me. Thanks for great 2 years. Good to see you, Mike. Hope all is well. Congratulations, new sheriff. We got a lot of sheriffs.
3317, runway 25 left, quick lane.
25 left, clear lane, southwest 3317.
It's Air Canada, flight 577, coming in from Calgary, landing on the north side. It's a 737 MAX 8. Next departure is American Airlines flight 2657, heading to Cabo. It's a 737-800. They'll be followed by United Airlines Flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare at 7:57 at 300.
0908, I have Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2039. 279, late time, continue to the full length. 306, hotel, hotel 9. Hotel, short of hotel 9, Delta. American 2667, contact SoCal departure.
20 American 2657, good day.
Good day.
Coming in from Austin, Texas, Delta Airlines Flight 306 on this A320, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in October of 2001.
$279 late side range, 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line of Boeing, United 279.
Delta 306, you can stop right there.
We'll stop right here, Delta 306.
Ken McDuff becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Ken McDuff. Raina Taylor with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Raina. Hi, Kevin. My birthday is this Friday, and I plan on celebrating my special day at DFW Founders Plaza on Friday with Walt Reed Runway DFW. Well, happy early birthday. That sounds like an awesome birthday.
Yeah, 279, I have Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 41 late time, full length runway 25 right, line of way.
Runway 25 right, came out for United
2039, contact SoCal departure.
Our departure change 2039.
So, Raina, I'm sure your next question was, well, Kevin, when are you coming to DFW? You said you were coming to DFW in October. What's up?
American 2869 late time, wind 08088, cross the wake turbulence, heavy 1747, proceeded, you runway 25 left, stay fine.
This is the DHL Polar Air Cargo, 747-8, about to touch down on 25 left. Will it go long? Let's see those go long emojis.
Sky 3076, cross runway 25 right at Golf, contact on 0.75 as you cross.
Cross 25 right at Golf and over to ground, we've crossed Golf 3076.
Go to 1006 LA time, wind 008, runway 25 left, stay fine. Doctor 3376, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact on 0.75.
This might be going all the way to Quebec.
306, cross runway 25 right at Lima ground, 1.75. Southwest 2938.
Quebec it is.
Western Global 9783 Heavy LA Tower. Which runway you set up for?
25 left, Western Global 9783 Heavy.
Roger. Golden 968 Heavy, make 2 left turns on the Alpha. Traffic about 2 mile final behind you when you're eastbound. Contact ground 0.75.
Alright, 2 left turns on to Alpha, contact ground over eastbound, 4966.
Western Global 9783, looking like 4 arrivals right now.
Roger, Western Global 9783.
All right, making that turn on the Alpha. They're at Quebec.
25 right, Western Global 9783.
9783 Heavy, okay, make the left turn, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Just Foxtrot, hold short,
All right.
runway 25 left.
Let the plane spotters get their shot.
LA Tower, Southern 2978 is with you, visual 25 left.
About 2978 Los Angeles Tower, wind 1008, runway 25
All
left.
day long. All day. All day.
Okay, 481, wind 0908, our next Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnold, Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, came out for
We'll go with 9783 heavy traffic, 3 mile final cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Roger, cross, runway 25 left, hold short, 25 right, Western Global 9783 heavy.
We'll go with 9783 heavy and traffic is 2 mile final. Would you like the full length or will you wanted to pop the spot?
We are able to Foxtrot, Western Global 9783 heavy.
Global 9783 heavy, thanks. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, minus away.
25 left at Foxtrot, line up the way, Delta Global 9783.
Global 9783 heavy, to be runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way to traffic a mile and a half.
Roger, 25 right at Foxtrot, Delta Global 9783 heavy.
American 2869, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 20. 47 right at 25.
Got 267 LA Tower, wind 08010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. Got 48 here.
Chamber 481, contact, pick out apart.
Departure Q-Line 4-1 today.
Good day, Western Global 9783 heavy, yard Nancy Doctor, runway 25 at Foxtrot, to takeoff.
Got out to Doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Delta Global 9783 heavy.
All right, so we got the Western Global MD-11 taking off on 25 right at Foxtrot. That's the next departure here on the south side.
Number 1006, pull up behind American.
Number 1006, W.
At the MD-11. Again, this is Western Global Airlines flight 9783. This is a 25-year-old MD-11 heading to Shreveport, Louisiana.
And Western Global, we'd like to cancel takeoff clearance and we'd like to taxi off your runway.
Global 9783 heavy, okay, cancel takeoff clearance, taxi down the runway, exit right. That's the first exit to the right, Bravo 3.
Roger, Bravo 3, and we'll vacate runway 25 right, Western Global 9783.
69 traffic on the runway is
Well,
taxi
scratch
only.
that one.
Cross runway 25 right, in contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, American 2869.
Delta 1006 at Juliet, cross
Alrighty
runway
then.
25 right, in contact ground 0.75.
Forget it. Scratch it.
Taxi down the runway.
Renee with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Renee. Hello, Kevin. I shared the contents of my paper with you. I emailed it to info@Airline Videos Live. Ignore the boring parts of the college paper and enjoy the good stuff. Sundays are more awesome because of you. I saw your email come in. I have not checked email. I've been very busy. We've been working on the Westgates, working also on repairs, not really repairs, but replacements of our equipment. So I apologize. Mondays are the day I usually go and check all the emails and whatnot. So, Renee, I will check that. Thank you so much for sending it over. I can't wait to read it.
Direct 2939 inside.
Direct 2939 LA Tower, runway 25 left, switch the line.
Good line, 25 left, 2939.
Global 9783 heavy, say reason for abort.
We have to set up the FMS, Western Global 9783.
Had to set up what?
And that's all, Mr. Global 9783, that wasn't on board. We didn't even move the FMS quit on us. So we had to decide to go off the runway.
Global 9783 heavy, thanks. Staying to the full line.
Thank you.
All right, so it looks like they're going back for another try.
Wind 09010, and that's the Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off.
All right, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 186.
Clearing 631, LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up away.
Raina Taylor back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. Yep, that was my next question. When do you arrive at DFW? And I plan on bringing my trophies to show you them when you are at the plaza. All right, thank you, Raina. So I have not. Okay, where do I begin? I wish Rudy was here because he could. Well, it's.
How do
I say this? All right, so we had a trip plan for mid-October. Now, we went back and forth between this other place and DFW. Now, yes, so basically I had to cancel that week. It was going to be a weekend, so we were going to have our Sunday show somewhere else. And Rudy has an event on that Friday night. We were going to leave early Saturday morning and get to that location and do a show on Saturday and Sunday and then come back on Monday. Well, his party or event with school event on Friday runs a little bit late, so for him to get on a plane by 6 a.m. the next morning, it would just be too much. So we decided to cancel that weekend. Then we looked at possibly going out to DFW that weekend because you guys do have a solar eclipse or partial solar eclipse on that Saturday, but that's happening at 11:20, I think, in the morning there in Dallas. And even if we got on the first flight on Saturday morning, that would not get us into Dallas in time. So we scratched that. So basically, what I have done at this point, and it's not DFW, I'm still working on DFW, don't worry. Still come out there for DFW, but where we were going to go for that one weekend for the Sunday show, I have now pushed those plans to the following week for midweek coverage. So all is not lost. But we kind of had to start the whole process over again, so I have to wait for confirmation on some dates, and then once I get that, then I can figure out the rest of the month, because we are also going somewhere at the end of the month as well, so there's a lot going on, so just bear with me. Raina, I'll get out there. If it's not October, it will be early November, but I promise I will get out there as soon as possible. I said, be a YouTuber, they said. Tell you, being a YouTuber, it's a lot of work. Jono, member for 3 months. He's a gold member since 3 months already. What an honor. Greetings from Amsterdam. Have a great Sunday. Thank you so much. Good afternoon to you. Christopher Hewitt with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Good morning, Kevin. I'm from Boston. I think you might remember me. I'm the paramedic from Boston. You're doing an outstanding job. Just a question. Will you be coming back to Boston so I can meet you? Well, speaking of, that was on the list of places to go back to as well. So, like I just mentioned, I do remember you, by the way. And like I just mentioned, I'm working the best that I can because I'm juggling the live streams here, the potential live streams in other cities. On top of that, these behind-the-scenes shoots. So I've got a lot on my plate. So just bear with me.
So westbound hotel to Quebec.
All right, hotel and Wolfsburg, Quebec.
Heavy contact, no counter.
Departure, West Global 973, I think today.
Again, an MD-11 heading to Shreveport, Louisiana. More than likely going there for some maintenance work. Next departure here on the south side, American Eagle, flight 4876, heading to El Paso, Texas, in an E-175 LR. Followed by United Airlines, flight 1185, heading to Cabo in an A320.
United 1185, they tower range 25 right line up away.
1.25 right, United 1185.
First A380 arrival of the day, Asiana Airlines Flight 202. Coming in from Seoul, it's the A380 Super, now just 37 minutes away. First, that will be a north side arrival. And I got some sad news for you. Our first Sunday show with the A380s and 747-8s departing back on the north side. As of later afternoon on Monday, they reopened up taxiway Echo there on the north side, allowing the A380s and 747-8s to head back up to the north side for north side departures. Speaking of A380s, the Qantas Flight 11 originally coming in, landing just after 6 a.m. this morning, coming in from Sydney, Australia. Now pushing back, they will tow that A380 to the Qantas hangar. That is Delta Airlines Flight 712 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. That's 757-300.
Delta 712 at Lima, cross runway 25 right ground on 475. Cross 25 right, 25 in ground, Delta 712. Contact town approach. 1185. Yeah, 1068 joint hotel down to Juliet. There you can cross runway 25 right to contact ground on 475. Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25.
Michelle Johnson with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. It's okay, Kevin. Partial eclipses are no big deal. When you get to see 6 minutes of a full solar eclipse, that's when your jaw drops. There you go. Well, I think we were going to go and try to do it. The thing is, Rudy obviously can't get on a plane on Friday night, and the flight out there on Saturday morning just would have been, we would have gotten there too late. So, fortunately, just not in the cards. Thanks, Michelle. Good to see you. Gail, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And Tony, the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. We might see the A380 departure today on the south side. Asiana left on the south yesterday. Really? Well, good to know. Must have been heavy. You know, I did say that. I mean, anytime the A380s are extremely heavy, they do have to still take off here on the south side on 25 left. So there's always a chance, right? There's always a 7% chance of anything.
25 right line of weight.
25 right line of weight, that is 23rd, 23 heavy.
Good to know. Thanks for the updates. United Airlines Flight 3023 heading to Newark. It's a 777-200. Next departure here on the south side. Also, United Airlines Flight 1158 will be heading to Honolulu. It's also a 777-200. Looking like it's about to make a left-hand turn onto Bravo. It's always sometimes north side departure, sometimes south side, and apparently by making that left-hand turn, it's definitely a south side departure coming up. Lular Pilots becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
United 3023 heavy wind, Joy 07 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff, on that Docker, 3023 heavy.
To 1,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel. All right, that 777 heading to Newark, flight 3023 and a 777-200. She's 23 years of age. Now rolling down 25 right.
Now 3023 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Going to departure, A9 is 3023.
All right, the move teams getting ready to move that Dreamliner either back to Terminal 7 or over to the hangar for United. Also, Qantas will be moving on the A380 over to the Qantas hangar on the far west side of LAX. Next departure here on the south side is Delta Airlines flight 1143 heading to Houston, Texas on an A319. It's followed by the United 777-200 heading to Honolulu flight 1158.
1158 heavy LA tower, wind 1006, range 25 right, line up away. Line up away, 25 right, 1158.
Well, it feels like fall here in the Southland. Highs today, I think 68. Is that the high? It's going to get hot this coming week. By next weekend, we're in the high 80s here at Imperial Hill.
2986 Joint Hotel. When you get to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Double 2986.
Yep, W2986 with Hawaii Waves, Juliet, hold short 25 right.
1158 heavy at the fill line. Turn left heading 220. Wind 106, runway 25 right, 6. Southern Airline heading 225 right, 6. Take off, net 1158. 1006, other car, cross away, total, plane 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, United 25, south 6. Double 1143, contact, SoCal departure. Departure, 1143, again.
Well, they're taking their sweet time on moving those aircraft. We do have Hawaiian A330 now rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
Ready 26 LA tower, cross right turn with heavy going 767, DBG runway 25 left, this lane.
Legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you. Awesome support. 50 memberships from Legend Jane. The awesome support continues. Let's see that Legend Jane emoji there in the chat. All right, Bob. You ready, Bob? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane. 50. Yes, 50. Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
United 1006 on that Doctor, runway 25 right, quick to take off. 25 right, quick to take off. 92609, 5 right, 25 right, line up for wait.
25 right, line up for wait, United 2609.
It's the ABX Air Flight 1803 coming in from SFO on this converted 767-200ER. Used to be a passenger plane. It's plane 40 years of age. 40. Almost as old as your plane jockey. Of course, this plane usually goes really short there, making that turn on Alpha 7.
We're going to ICP 1, ABX 1803.
Break station 03, has the taxi departing the base. 92609 on that Doctor, 1.06, 5 right, quick to take off.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, United 2609.
Taking off, that was United Airlines Flight 1006, heading to Las Vegas in the 737-800. All right, we did have a plane going short. Gets the whammy. Thank you for nothing. Randy Schwartz. Hey, Randy. I've been wondering where you have been. Good to see you, Randy. Remember, for 28 months as a Diamond member. Hi, Kevin. Wow, 28 months of you setting up Muncho equipment. Yes, a lot. Wednesday, leaving for a cruise to New England and Canada. I hope I'm able to watch ABL on the ship. Buddy is in the bedroom viewing on the big screen. Great show. Hello to Buddy.
That's the 440, 107 on that Doctor, runway 25 right, quick to take off. 521, they tower, range 25 right, line for wait. 92609, contact, SoCal departure. Over SoCal, 2609.
Randy, have a great trip. Cruise sounds nice. Buddy, enjoy the bedroom to yourself, watching on the big screen. Buddy? Hey, buddy? Yeah? Yeah, I'm talking to you, buddy. You want a treat, buddy? Buddy, you want a treat? Sorry, Randy. I had to. I just had to. Alaska Airlines Flight 440 heading to Cancun, Mexico in a 737 MAX 9. Rolling on down 25 right.
521 on that Doctor, runway 25 right, quick to take off.
21 on that Doctor, taking up the right.
Now 4640, they tower, range 25 right, line for wait.
4640.
Last 440 contact, got a push. Okay, Scout was 4860, is the gate open at the bottom?
Yeah, they just pushed, so it should be open. So it's 4860.
Alright, see, 2 more departures.
Next departure is Delta Airlines Flight 521 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. The A320 is the move team moving the Qantas A380 Super back to the Qantas hangar. Have a good one.
5650 LA Talk. 5650 join Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left for landing traffic. Join Foxtrot short 25 left. Right, pull up on traffic. 4643 runway 25 right, quick to take off on 1208.
Right, clear for takeoff, Skyway 4643.
plane was originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in February of 1993.
Next 2837 LAX, continue to the full length, and at the full length of runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. American 2837.
Yeah, just give me 1 second here.
That was 4860 at Golf, cross runway 25 right. Contact on a
All right, so they will take this back to the Qantas hangar, and she will head back to Australia a bit later on today. If you ever wanted to know what kind of goes on with the A380 once it's taken from the gates back to the hangar, we do have a behind-the-scenes tour here of the LAX operations with Qantas. You can go check it out on our YouTube channel. Do a lot of maintenance to the aircraft. Also give her a deep clean before taking her back to Australia. How's it going? John, nice to meet you.
Just give money to the idiot.
Roger, nice to meet you. On FedEx? Western, the one that just took off. So it went to Shreveport. Is it maintenance? Is that why it went? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
1373, if so,
There's nothing on it.
cross runway 25 right, expect ground on point 7.
Oh, you are. Oh. Yeah, the good old Travis flights. So you guys, there's nothing in there going there, right? Yeah.
They don't post those stuff that's AMC flights.
It seemed like Atlas had that flight not too long ago. Did you guys take it over or something? It just goes back and forth. Okay. Yeah, right.
Putting it on whatever they can.
Yeah, interesting. Cool. What time is your flight out again? Yeah, it's a little early. Well, cool. Where are you guys based out of? Yeah. At where? Which is... Oh, okay. So where is their base at? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Station airplanes.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Right.
now we got a bunch of stuff. Go all the way around, go through Poland, and then go to Ostend.
Interesting.
Could be Han, Germany. They've been doing Han, Germany for a while.
3934. If you want hotel 9er, that's fine.
And you guys got a bunch of the Lufthansa 8MD-11s, right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, let's go right there. Just pull up behind Skywest.
So we'll see those for a while then, huh?
What they're saying is...
You ready for runway 25 left?
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Interesting. And then, of course, FedEx is closing down their maintenance hub here. So.
Correct. 25 left, line for way now.
Christopher Hewitt's upgrading membership to a diamond. Thank you so much, Christopher. Awesome upgrade there. Appreciate that. And Richard Flair back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin, next year in Chicago in June Broad, 13 cicadas will be out in force. Hopefully, you and Rudy can visit Chicago here next year at that time. Get a break from June gloom to hear the cicadas. I love the cicadas. That is one of my favorite sounds there in the South. Rita, we're not doing that anymore. And that takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on October 1st, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill, meeting some Western Global pilots. Thanks, you guys. Boy, oh boy, a lot of pilots. Second round of pilots coming up and saying hello and grabbing some goodie bags from your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here shortly. Sit back, relax, we got you covered here in a beautiful Southland, Los Angeles, California.
safe flight.
Unisoc calls, good day to blind 12.
Okay, Volaris 916 LA Tower, 120 runway 25 left, clear for land.
We saw that plane on Thursday where we were high atop the H Hotel.
Runway today, so cross runway 25 left, would you like Foxtrot or full?
Spirit Airlines Flight 888 heading to Columbus, Ohio. It's an A320 Neo at next departure on 25 right. Sun Country Airlines Flight 8501 in that hybrid Sun Country livery heading to Kona. It's a 737-800 heading to the 25s here on the south side. Also, United Airlines Flight 2028 heading to Dulles in a 787-9 Dreamliner, also heading to the 25s.
Hotel 9 or on hotel.
Hotel Tourism Southwest 1095.
8888 LA Tower, traffic is crossing now, fill range 25 right, 908.
And Randy Schwartz. Hello, Randy, once again, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Randy. I got to tell you, Randy, I was thinking, where's Randy? We haven't seen Randy and Buddy in a long time. So good to see you. Good to have you on the show once again. All right. Bob, drop it. Randy Schwartz gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Randy and Buddy. Randy, did you get Buddy that treat? Coming in from Denver, Colorado, this is Southwest Airlines Flight 1095 on the 737-700.
Southwest 1095. You know what? Stay down to Quebec. Just pass up that lineup on Bravo D.
We'll take you down to Quebec, Southwest 1095.
Spirit 888, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, clear runway AAA.
Contact 8501. I'm sorry, were you ready for runway 25 right? I didn't even ask you. Contact 8501.
Vector 8501.
Yeah, were you ready for runway 25 right?
Negative, we'll be left 30 seconds.
Okay. 2028 heavy, LA Tower. You aren't able to box stop back there, are you? 2028 heavy, runway 25 right at Fox Star, line up away.
All right, Spirit Airlines Flight 888 heading to Columbus in an A320 Neo, now rolling down 25 right.
Hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet hold short 25 right, United 2434.
At 2028 heavy, range 0805. And then Docker, runway 25 right at Fox Star, just straight up. Really, 88, contact South First.
Sparks is calling, clear on Subway.
South 775 LA Tower, 005, runway 25 left, good lane.
That's left, clear to land, that's 775 to 1.
757-200 coming in from Newark, United Airlines Flight 2434.
That's 8501.
What's up, Gary? Gary, you still getting married? Next departure, United Airlines Flight 2028 heading to Dulles. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hotel 9, Volaris.
Also, China Cargo Airlines Flight 224 heading to Shanghai at a 777 freighter lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
Volaris 916 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Volaris 916, hold short of runway 25 right. 920, 28 heavy, contact South First.
28, good night.
Contact 8501, I have Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. XL Jet 612 LA Tides for radio check.
Yep, last clear, XL Jet 612.
Appreciate it.
As Volaris Flight 916 coming up from Guadalajara, this A320. Next departure is the Sun Country Airlines Flight 8501 heading to Kona on the 737-800. This is the hybrid Sun Country livery, all white body, Sun Country tail.
I believe your gate stock is fast. After you join hotel, you continue westbound.
Hotel westbound from American 3.
2434 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, call ground early 1.75 for you.
Okay, cross 25 right, get Chile, United at 2434.
That was 1095, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.4.
Alright, 121.4, cross 25 right at Quebec.
Last 916, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, 7 minutes out, north side arrival. That's followed by Asiana A380 coming in from Seoul, Flight 202, now just 10 minutes out, followed by Korean Air Flight 17, also coming in from Seoul, and then A380 Super, 13 minutes away. Again, as long as they're not too heavy. Good to see you. Have a good trip. All right, take care. We'll see you. We'll see you in Holland. All right.
We'll make it short of Quebec. Hold short of Quebec.
Short of Quebec, American 3.
Also have Alice Air Flight 4548 coming in from Anchorage on a Plane Jane 747-400 freighter, just 22 minutes away. Of course, that would be a south side arrival on 25 left.
775 Hotel 8 here.
Yeah, we got Hotel 8.
XL Jet 612 at Quebec, cross runway 25.
This flight coming in from JFK, Flight 3 on this A321 with American.
25 left, 25 right, XL Jet 612.
So 775, when you get to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground will be on point 75.
Alright, Juliet. Point 75.
75 and cross runway 25 right.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 775 coming in from Tampa, Florida on this A321 Neo, just delivered in March of this year. Are you out of here? Next departure is American Airlines Flight 2205 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas on an A321. It's followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 890 heading to Louisville, Kentucky on an A321.
RNAV Docker, so take up 25 right, American 2205.
XL Jet 612, make the right on Bravo, contact ground on 121.4.
Bravo 121.4, XL Jet 612.
Clear wings 890 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
I'm on way to my right, clear wing.
She is in Wisconsin, a member for 12 months. This is Silver Members. This is 1 year of well-aged cheddar. Love the AVL family. I like that.
Which runway are you set up for today? American 2205, 2205, contact SoCal departure. 2205, SoCal departure.
Those beautiful clouds, great mix, great texture for photography and video here at Imperial Hill. Claire, member for 20 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Claire. 4 months to my sheriff's badge. It's a pleasure to support this fab channel. Thank you, Kevin. Well, thank you, Claire. 4 more months and a new sheriff in town.
Talking 224 heavy taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left.
Taxi to hold short of 25 left, okay, 224.
So 494 and that's Docker, runway 25 right. Pacific.
After 25 right, we are set for takeoff, Delta 494.
American 3. American 3, continue ahead, hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 16. Bravo 17, I'm sorry, I see you taxi. First of runway 25 right at Bravo 17, American 3. Bravo 17, American 3. Steering 890, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, steering 890.
That was a flight heading to Louisville, Kentucky. This flight coming in from JFK, American Airlines Flight 3. Next departure, Delta Airlines Flight 494, heading to Detroit, Michigan in an A321.
8 Juliet, Mike, I'll tell you up. American 1969, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Just left 25 right, ground 0.75.
Vector 5 report to left, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. American 3 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.4.
5 right, Bravo 17.
From 8 Juliet, Mike at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
And Lima cross 25 right.
An arrival on the north side, United Airlines Flight 2318 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's 757-300, now short funnel for 24 left.
3216 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 0.75.
Do you have a 777 freighter? Next departure on 25 left.
1875 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up for weight, cross runway 770, 777, departing parallel.
Clear up point, runway 25 right, and we'll cross the wake turbo, Delta 1875.
United 1093 LA Tower, wind 1405, crest 14, runway 25 left, clear to left.
Alright, clear line 25 left, United 90.
Nick, yeah. I met you before, right? No. Where are you from? I haven't met you before. Okay. Well, you look familiar. I don't know why. Well, welcome. What brings you out here? Oh, very nice.
Visiting, doing a little business.
Yeah, well, very nice. Well, you brought your nice East Coast weather with you. Thank you. It's a perfect day. Fall day. Well, welcome. You're going to stay out here for a while? Okay. Excellent. 'Cause it's raining back on the East Coast, isn't it? Yeah, it was, yeah. Yeah.
Cross 25 West Quebec, ground 0.4, Flight 584.
Number 686 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
And Lima, hold short 25 right, Southwest 650.
Number 8 Juliet, my contact ground on point 4.
Ground on point 4, 8 Juliet,
Delta 1875, RNAV Docker, wind 140 tree, gust 14, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. For takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Delta 1875. 4892 LAX, runway 25 right, minus way. 5 right, go 4892. What's the wind? Wind 1203, gust 14.
It's a Falcon 900 EX. Must be a good football game in town today. We've seen a lot of private jets. This flight coming in from Haley, FlexJet flight 584 and this Challenger 350. Next heavy arrival on the north side, Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming in from Manila, this 777-300ER. Next arrival on 24 left. Remember, 24 right is shut down until early January for construction as they add a few more taxi ways up there on the north side. So all arrivals and departures happening on 24 left. Raiders versus Chargers. Oh, that's kind of a big game, yeah. Oh, that's right, because the Rams played Monday, but that's last week.
Okay, Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, United 1093.
EDC, Mellow Man, and Plane Spotting, a member for 4 months. As a gold member, says, hey Cav, love watching. I've hit the like button. I've moved from New Zealand to the Gold Coast in Australia. My favorite is the 777-200 and the 757's great show. Well, congrats on the move. Good choice. Oh no, it's all of a sudden starting to look like rain. Boy, oh boy. Mike D, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. All right, Bob. Go ahead and drop it, Bob. Drop it like it's rain, Bob. Mike D with the gifting of 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. First A380 arrival, Asiana. A380 Super now short funnel for 24 left. I wish I could say we were going to have this A380 as a south side departure, but all A380s once again departing on the north side unless it's too heavy, which will cause it to have to take off here on the south side at 25 left. You guys are telling me that yesterday, Saturday, the Asiana A380 took off on the south side, so will we see that again? There's always a 7% chance for rain or a south side A380 departure. Ooh, a little wobbly there.
United 2209 RNAV Docker, wind 0705 plus 17, runway 25 right clear for takeoff. RNAV to Docker, 25 right clear for takeoff, United 2209. Traffic 1015 LS, runway 25 right, line up away.
Good morning, American 2328.
American 1160, the upper close American 1160, Hotel to Juliet.
JB LAX videos with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JB. Good morning, AVL. Great show as always, you guys. I went plane spotting on the north side yesterday. Saw some cool planes. Yeah, there's still a lot of action going on there on the north side. Lots of action on both sides, even with one runway down there on the north side. All right, we do have the next A380 arrival happening here soon. Screen Airplane 17 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now short final for 2-4 left.
Delta 891 LA Tower, wind 09008, gust 17, runway 25 left, clear for one. Good left, Delta 8.
How much are we enjoying the Supers flying over our head there on the north side at the parking garage? We'll be back there on Tuesday.
United 1093, traffic holding in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, next contact on runway 75.
Right, cross Juliet, 25 right, ground 47 miles the other side, United 1093.
Traffic holding in position at Midland, cross runway 25 right, next contact on runway 75.
Alright, cross 25 right, only one couple of
1015, contact Central departure, good day.
This flight coming in from Denver, Colorado, flight 1093 on the 757-300. Now about the crossover. 25 right, we'll head to terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side.
3772 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short of 200 at 3772.
Hello. Plane Jockey Rudy. Rudy, this is Nick. Nick P. Longtime viewer. He's from the East Coast.
Jumper 1570, wind 110 at minus, that's 23, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm concerned about this.
Jumper 287 LA.
One cloud above us.
23, runway 25 left, clear for launch.
LA 25 left, W28 open.
Delta 891, we're going to go around, wait a minute. Delta 891, roger, go around, maintain Christian truck T, localizer and auto maintain 2000.
Gotta go around here on the south side. I believe it's Delta Airlines flight 891 coming in from Nashville, 737-800. Still kind of far out there. Flying directly over El Segundo.
Traffic ahead to your right, straight up 1,900 to 320, do you have any, sir? Okay, 91. Say again. Okay, 91, you're leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, maintain 2000 in contact, hotel departure. Hey, over to departure, 2000 feet, Delta 891. That's 24.9? 24.3, I'm sorry, 124.3. 243, Delta 8. Thank you, Scout 3772 at Lima, cross 425 right, then contact on 0.75.
Cross 25 right, ground 0.75, Scout 3772.
The American 1160 at Juliet, cross 425 right, then contact on 0.75.
Close cross 25 right, Juliet, ground 0.75, American 1160.
Jose N with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jose. Hey, Kevin Rudy, great show as always. Yep, loving the garage. Garrett Angles, thanks for the variety. Today we take you here to the south side. We got garage on Tuesdays, high atop the H Hotel on Thursdays. Sorry, just unplugged it if you don't want it. Next arrival here on the south side is Atlas Air, flight 4548, coming in from Anchorage in a 747-400 freighter. This is a Plane Jane Queen.
Hey, once again, American 2666.
American 2666, wind 1407, gust 23 up. American 2656, 725 right, minus weight.
They're both A380 Supers. Is that another? What?
This is JetBlue Airways 287 going around. Good morning.
In the world? Two go arounds. Good morning, Plane Jockey Rudy.
How's it going?
It's been a busy morning.
Well, that's good.
How about you?
It's been a busy morning.
Yeah?
Running around. Is that another go around?
Oh my gosh, what in the world?
This is Delta Airlines 2614 going around there on the north side, coming in from San Francisco on this A319.
Do we have an issue going on here? 3 go-arounds in the matter of, what, a minute?
And way off there. Or at least it seems like it.
What is going on here?
No, I forget. It's 24 left. So it just appears to be a lot closer. Wow. We have the Ghost Queen now touching down.
I'm just sitting here thinking, is there some malfunction going on that is causing these planes to go around?
This is Atlas Air 4548 coming in from Anchorage.
2801, visual 25 minutes.
2801 LA traffic, preceded by heavy Boeing 747, constant right turbulence, wind 090 at 8, gust 23, runway 25 left, right to left. Get off the heavy LA traffic. Key 1 runway you set up for. 25 right, sir. 25 right, sir. 25 right, sir. Okay, current 58 Alpha Heavy, wind 090 at 8 gust 23. Are you able to depart with that tailwind?
Right. Wind on 58 Alpha.
Current 58 Alpha Heavy, I'm sorry, wind 090 at 8 gust 23. Can you take that tailwind from 49?
Asiana A380 made that left-hand turn onto Lima, and Korean Air A380 just right behind. Also, Alice Air Flight 8711 heading to Anchorage and the 747-8 heading on down Alpha, heading to 25 left. Also, the Big Q Cargo, the 777 freighter, heading to Liège.
Wow, what a morning.
Yes. It's a beautiful day. I'll tell you, it's what, high 60s here today, and that's going to be the high. That's like craziness.
Yes, hello, October. It's officially fall.
We don't have ARF going somewhere, do we? Let's see, LAFD fire trucks going over there.
There's a land 25 left, Delta 520 heavy.
So a busy morning, huh? Why is that?
You know, all the errands. Realized there was no gas in my car. Had to go gas up.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
And the car, after yesterday's trip to the beach, needed a good deep clean. So I washed it, and then on the way out from the car wash, it started sprinkling. I'm like, great. But it just needed a good vacuum inside. There's sand everywhere. You know, it started pouring on us at the end of, the end of when I was there.
Well, we don't even know where you were. You're going to have to tell us here in a second.
Yes.
We're probably going to look at you momentarily. Delta 520 Heavy, 1080, 623. Thank you very much.
You want a
I
picture?
just got the two A380s.
Let's picture.
2801 at Juliet.
Here. Get in here.
Good to meet you. Thanks so much.
See ya. Thank you, Nick.
Take care.
When we were showing it on landing was
8 knots, tailwind for Delta 2031. Okay, thank you.
All right, the Asiana Super pulling into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. That is Volaris Flight 915 there on Kilo, heading to Guadalajara in this A321.
There's no gust. Can we do that? That would be good. Okay. Okay, thank you. Delta 2382, 1090 Can you do that? Okay, Delta 2382, runway 25 right, minus weight.
Are we having, we're not having like,
So you can't take that. Delta 2382, hold short of runway 25 right.
hold short 25 right.
we're not having issues with,
I think we can do it, but we're not positive yet. Delta 2382.
Just as I'm count 3366, 1100 at 8.
they're not going to switch the airport, are they? I mean, we don't have
No.
easterly winds.
It's east at 1 knot, so not strong enough.
I'm just wondering if that is what's causing, if there's an issue, and that's what's causing these go-arounds.
Maybe slight tailwind,
3766, the wind's 110 at 8. Are you able to
possibly.
We can accept that fare with 3766.
So 3766, can you depart there from intersection Foxtrot?
We can depart from intersection Foxtrot.
Because they're asking each pilot, can you depart?
Hotel 9 across Lima, then over the ground.
You know what? We're going to have a nice crosswind in about 30 minutes. Nothing too strong or major. 4 knots from the south.
West 37.
Interesting.
Is also ready.
Okay, Delta 3766, the Delta's ready.
A lot of Delta 767 action here on the south side. One heading to 25 right for a departure. That one heading to JFK, flight 688. The one that just crossed our shot coming in from JFK, flight 520 as the Korean Air A380 Super now makes his way into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Thank you, 77 UG. United 1977 LA 1208, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 1977.
So this is new board.
Oh, it has a new audio board smell.
Really?
No. Definitely has a shine to it, though.
Well, the other one, you know, it was losing its
In mind?
luster. Yeah, it was losing its mind too.
It was possessed or something last Sunday.
I think it's just it. You know, we put a lot of stress on this equipment being out here in the elements. You know, these computers, these audio boards, all this equipment, not really meant to be out in the elements all day long.
No.
3 times a week.
I think the UV rays are starting to get to the equipment.
Well, it's the dust, it's, you know, the heat, the cold, the rain, the moisture, you name it. We go through computers and audio boards and everything else like
Hotcakes.
hotcakes, yeah.
I said good morning, right? I said hi.
Yes.
I feel like I just walked in and stepped in. This is Delta Airlines 2382 taking off to Kansas City on a 737-800.
Southwest Airlines heading to Las Vegas, flight 1948 on the 737-800. Did you see that video I posted the other day from Thursday night of the Southwest MAX plane being pushed back from Terminal 1 and the cabin lights going from red, purple to blue on pushback?
Oh yeah, I was watching live when that happened actually.
Apparently that is true. It does happen on their MAX aircraft.
I want to say it's... I know with a lot of the newer planes, they have the colored LED lights that are supposed to simulate sunset and night. This is Delta Connection 3766 taking off to Tucson, Arizona on an E175. That's where I'll be next weekend.
Where?
Tucson.
Oh, that's right. It's next weekend. I forgot. You're not going to be here next Sunday.
PSA, Plane Jockey Rudy will not be here next Sunday. I know.
I was explaining a little bit, without going into full detail, about a couple of, well, this month of October, one of the trips that we were going to take.
Yeah, how the month of October is just going to be absolute chaos.
Well,
for me,
yeah.
There's so much going on. And earlier this week, I realized there's some scheduling conflicts even within my own music program. Like, back up. Let's figure this out because some things are not making sense. So I have all my Fridays booked up.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
That was the problem because we made plans to go somewhere. You get on a flight on early Saturday morning, and then you eventually tell me that this thing that you have planned on Friday night you may not get out until almost 11 p.m. And I thought, well, geez, Rudy, now you tell me.
Yeah, realistically looking, it's going to be a long day on Friday the 13th.
Pitch at 148, taxi up to Hull Shorter, runway 25 left. Up to Hull Shorter, 25 left, executive 148. United 1977 at Juliet, 145 right, traffic is holding in position.
This is Qatar Cargo 8172 taking off to Liège on a 777 freighter.
That's at 148 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right. Okay, Foxtrot will cross. 25 left, come short of 25 right, is just at 1. Sorry, 58 Alpha Heavy, contact us other parts for good day. Sure, bye-bye, sorry,
This is JetBlue Airways 723 coming in from JFK on an A321. So yeah, I see some of you saying, stop by in Phoenix. Actually, I will be flying into Phoenix, landing at 11:41 a.m. on Sunday. Quick connection, and then we'll be flying to Palm Springs after that.
Wait, what time do you fly out on Sunday?
So Sunday out of Tucson, 10:50 a.m. And that's American flight 1534, landing in Phoenix at 11:41 a.m. Then I have like a 2 hour or 1 hour layover. Yeah, departing 2:38 p.m. on SkyWest 3108 with American Eagle on a CRJ 700.
Oh boy, good luck. By the way, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Look at those clouds.
Yeah, Pacific Air Show there in Huntington Beach. Went yesterday with my friend from my coworker, and we had a great time up until it started raining on us. That was Alaska Airlines 1317 taking off to Seattle on a 737-900 ER.
You guys have to understand that usually the month of September and October, it never rains in Southern California. This is like one of the driest times of the year. And I mean, it's high 60s here today. Yesterday it was raining in Huntington Beach for a little bit. It was kind of raining in sporadic places here on the west side. But yeah, it's very, very unseasonably.
Yeah, interesting weather. Granted, there were warnings that it was going to rain yesterday. This is Delta Airlines 898 coming in from Atlanta on a 757-300.
So did you have a good time at the air show?
Yeah, we showed up really early. I think we got there at like 9, and parking was a breeze. Thank goodness.
Well, I mean, you had talked about going, but you didn't tell me I'm 100% going. So you sent me that photo in the morning, and you were already at the beach. I said, wait, you went?
Well, the thing is, you know, I kept trying to drag Kevin, and there came a point when he said, it's not going to happen. I have too much going on. And so I kind of just ceased all communication about the air show. But I was keen on going. And yeah, we had a great time. This is Delta Airlines 631 taking off to Mexico City on a 757-200. Hasta luego.
And what was the highlight of the day, at least in your eyes?
I have to be really honest with you. I'm not going to pretend like I know everything about military planes. But there were some jets. There was one. Couldn't tell you which one it was. There's a lot of kind of gaps in between performances. So there was one particular very long gap. So me and my friend, we were just chilling at the beach. It was nice to actually be at the beach for once and get away from home and get away from having to do chores and grade papers and whatnot. It was nice to just get away. And we're just chilling, we're hanging out, enjoying the sound of the waves, and out of nowhere, from behind us, zips by this jet, and it scared us. It was great. This is American Airlines 2332, taking off to Indianapolis, 737-800. And the rush of adrenaline, the just getting pumped up from the sound, and you can literally feel the jets as they fly past you.
Yeah.
I mean, it was, I gotta admit, I was a little tired. I woke up super early yesterday. I'm like, oh, I should be sleeping in on a Saturday. But once those jets started flying past, oh, I was awake. I was up on my feet, and I took hundreds of photos.
Yeah, I saw the stuff you posted on Instagram. It looked great stuff.
And it's very thrilling, invigorating, because you're trying to just stay, and you're tracking the planes, you're tracking the fighter jets, and it's like, whoa, I can't keep up. That's Global 6000 taking off to San Diego. Yeah, so just trying to keep up and, you know, stay with it. That was tricky, but it was a lot of fun.
Cool.
And we saw FedEx 757 fly.
Oh, yeah. People were
Right in
talking
front of
about
us.
that.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Hercules. Yeah.
Hercules. Salvador 0293 with a $2 super chat. Did Rudy enjoy the fast movers yesterday?
Oh, absolutely. You know, I'm very thankful that I thought ahead and brought earplugs because it was really loud. But I mean, that's part of the fun. It's just being able to be in that kind of an environment, be at the beach with the waves, and it was a really nice start of the morning. That is Southwest Airlines 3550 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-800.
Coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, American Airlines flight 1953 on this A321, waiting to cross over 25 right here on the south side.
Got quite a morning rush lineup for departures here on the south side.
Departures. Yes, including that Delta Heavy heading to JFK, number 2 for departure.
Came to shoot one of my friend's planes taking off this morning, and she just mumbled.
Ah.
This is Volaris 915 taking off to Guadalajara on an A321. Adios.
Momo Zero with a $3 super chat says, which is better, ANA or Japan Airlines? I've never flown either one of them, so I can't tell you. From what I heard, seems like people like either airline for certain reasons. If I had to choose, I think I'd want to try ANA before I tried Japan Airlines.
I heard Japan Airlines has good food, though.
Oh.
American 1953 at Juliet, cross 25 right, holding in position for takeoff 175.
This is Delta Airlines 688 taking off to JFK on a 767-300ER.
Runway 25 right and point 75 the other side, JetBlue 743.
Rudy, you looking forward to the behind-the-scenes exclusive video here of airline videos of the West Gates?
Oh, it's going to be good.
Oh, yes. Wednesday. No live premiere on this one, just because it's about 6 minutes long. I feel like that would just be too short for a live premiere. So this time it's just going to be posted. We'll post it on Wednesday. Another exclusive AV, well, it's airline videos, not really airline videos live, but we take you on a tour behind the scenes of the Westgates, the hottest club. We'll even take you high atop the Westgates, up into the control tower up there, the city tower. Oh yes, great views, all coming this week. Wednesday, another AV exclusive.
I was almost going to say it's going to be great, but I don't want to sound like Tony the Tiger.
NRV Photos with a $50 super chat. Ben, he's standing right here. Ben! Hey, Kevin and Rudy, thanks again for another awesome Sunday show. I'm giving a shout out to my new Instagram friend and fellow plane spotter, Kate M., a Delta Flight 1714. Is that the flight that took off on the north side, Ben? We got a 15-second delay. Thanks, Ben. Was that the flight on the north side? Oh, it is? All right, we'll get it. Where's she off to? Oh, Seattle. Thank you. Awesome support from our friend Ben, who's here at the Hill. I gotta tell you, Rudy, this is kind of getting me in the fall spirit here with these clouds and the coolness.
Yeah, the angle of the sun is already changing. You have this, it just feels like fall.
Until midweek, then it's gonna get like almost 90 again.
Woo. Yes, make up your mind.
Donna with a $3.99 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Donna. Have you had your pumpkin spice this week?
Yes.
Got that Delta flight heading to Seattle, 1714.
This is Delta Airlines 1714 taking off to Seattle on a 737-900 ER. Have a great flight, Kate M.
Thank you.
Is she watching?
Delta 891, Hotel, the Juliet, and hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel, Juliet,
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Richard with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Hi, I'm watching AVL live from my hotel room in Tokyo. I just flew on Japan Airlines and ANA, and they're both excellent. Oh, and I probably wore my Boston AVL shirt while plane spotting at Haneda. Excellent, Richard. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I hear. Everyone's, you know, I don't think anybody ever says anything bad about either airline. I think they like them both.
It really is. Well, good to meet you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Usually on this side. You said 11 a.m.? It's 11 a.m., right?
go back to the office and watch you guys.
Okay, sounds good. Good to meet you. Take care. That was Alaska 1398 taking off to Mazatlan on a 737-800. Hasta luego.
Volaris Flight 4330 in the El Salvador, your sister airline livery. A320neo. I think that's the first time I've ever seen the description on Flight Radar. What that livery is. Your sister airline livery.
Oh, the English translation? Yeah.
Hotel 7, number 287.
Just off 4330 at Juliet, cross, 25 right, contact down.
This is Alaska Airlines 1332 taking off to Loreto, Baja California on a 737-800.
Alice Air Queen 747-8 heading to Anchorage. Flight 8711 getting ready for the departure. The closest runway to our cameras. If you like it nice and loud, use the turn it up emoji there in the chat. You like it nice and loud, Rudy?
Turn it up. Yes. I like it when the floor is rumbling at home. Sorry, neighbors. Not sorry.
No. Sorry, not sorry. They're not sorry when they make loud noises. Why should you?
No. Yesterday, I swear, there was like a children's playground next to my bedroom. Kids run. I could tell it was just kids running all over the place. So take that.
All right, we'll turn it up.
25 right, line of blade left, 1440.
This is Atlas Air 8711 taking off to Anchorage on a 747-8 freighter.
At 152 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right.
That just about takes us to the top of the hour.
Jamaica 646 out of Hotel 7, thank you, Hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel 7, Juliet and Hotel Juliet and hold
And it's officially 10 a.m. here in cool Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on a new month, October 1st, 2023. We're your Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend. Rudy, you having a good weekend?
Oh, yes. Weekend full of aviation, planes,
Yes.
jets, and all. And hello, October.
I know. Can you believe it?
No.
The first of the month. Rent is due, but it's Sunday. The office is closed, right?
Well, it's still due. I wish that was a thing.
I don't. You know, I tried to pay my rent this morning, and it's not in the account. So it tends to do that. I really can't pay my rent until at least the 2nd. Not my fault.
Well, thank goodness for a grace period. You know, most places that I've rented from give you up until the 3rd. After that, it's considered late, and then you pay $50. No, thank you. This is Alaska Airlines 1442 taking off to Zihuatanejo on a 737-800. December Phenom 300 coming in from Minden. Tahoe. I've never been to Lake Tahoe. Heard it's nice.
So Rudy,
Yes. Hello.
I think I made a mistake in our video that we are posting on Saturday, and I caught it this morning. So what it was is we're talking about the two, actually, we thought there was four. We thought there was only four. There's actually five. Five taxiways between, well, 2 Kilo and Lima, between the West Gates and Tom Bradley. There's actually 3 on the other side. Now, we all thought there was just 2. There's Papa, November, which is in the middle, the longer, Mike. Mike is closest to the terminal. Well, in the original track that we put in the video, I said Papa and Mike. I forgot about November. So there's 3, not 2.
Oh. The more you know. This Global 6000 is taking off to Philadelphia with NetJets 152. By the way, is this active?
What is it?
FaceTime. Where's the FaceTime?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So Mike doesn't go all the way down to Charlie because the American hangar's in the way. So Mike is only like halfway from like the West Gates up to Delta.
Oh.
So that's where I think everyone gets confused, thinking there's 3, not 2.
Awesome looking Challengers 850 taking off to Las Vegas. November 100, Victor Echo.
Anyway, I reached out to our friend Later Tater to get that clarified.
So it's basically a pathway to the north side from the West Gates.
So when I was up there was a big queue that was pushing back from the west side of the West Gates. It pushed back on Mike, then made a U-turn crossing over November over to Papa. So, yeah. So I thought it was just Papa and Mike. I forgot about November. So Papa and November, Mike.
This Gulfstream G550 is taking off to Savannah, Georgia.
There was a lot of people up here who were excited.
So anyway, I'm waiting for the clarification, but I think I'm right on that. 3 taxiways, only 2 Papa and November connect between Charlie and Delta. Mike doesn't fully connect going to the south.
Good to know. Now we know.
The more you know. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2491 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee at the 737-800. We got Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading back to Tokyo, Haneda. It's A330neo heading on down for a very busy south side. Next departure is Delta Airlines Flight 811 heading to Miami, Florida, in a 737-900ER. I'm actually confused by that because what camera is that? That's the behind the scenes. How is the cell phone on that? Or oh, is it the Sony?
No, I don't think so. Or is
put your hand in front of the behind the scenes. All right, so it's the Sony. Interesting.
Yeah, it is the Sony. I was gonna say, how is it connected to your phone? This is Delta 811 taking off to Miami, Florida on a 737-900ER.
Next departure, American Airlines Flight 2982 heading to Chicago O'Hare at a 737-800.
Thank you, 1409, Hotel 8, Hotel Juliet, and hold short from runway 25 right. Hotel 8, Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Got that Queen lighting up once again, the Cargolux Queen heading to Luxembourg.
Ooh, Cargolux, nice.
Did you bring your camera with you today?
I did.
Okay, good. These clouds makes for some great shots here today.
Nice contrast in the background.
Tower good, morning, Canada 75 heavy with the down at 25 left. Canada 785 heavy LA Tower, wind 3404, runway 25.
Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the A330neo. Now just 18 minutes out from an arrival on the north side at 24 left.
You know, I made the mistake of not reapplying sunscreen enough yesterday, so if you're watching behind the scenes, you might notice the left side of my face is just...
You got it on the right-hand side, too.
Yeah.
You don't put it on before you come out?
No.
You know, when you have a mirror in front of you, it's much easier to put the sunscreen on.
I really should. I'm just so stubborn.
That's the first thing I do when I get out of the shower. I put the sunscreen on.
I usually apply moisturizer, but I forget to put the sunscreen on. This is American Airlines 1315 taking off to Atlanta, Georgia on an A321. You know, I was in line for the restroom yesterday, and I was wearing my Plane Spotter shirt, and this guy comes up to me, and he goes, "Is that a 757?
Yes, sir.
And at first, it took me some time to figure out what he was asking because I forgot what I was wearing. And I'm like, oh no, that's an A321.
Wait, didn't our mod Armin figure out what it is? It's like a mixture between a 737 and an A321. You can't really tell.
It looks more like an A321 to me.
West 584 and F Docker, 12207, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, 125.
3120 right there.
This is American Airlines 307 taking off to JFK on an A321.
2455 LA Tower, 12207, runway 25 left.
Air Canada 787-8 Dreamliner. Now about to touch down on 25 left.
Flight 785 coming in from Toronto. Flight time is 4 hours and 21 minutes.
Thank you.
Kind of a rare sight here at LAX. Air Canada 787-8 Dreamliner.
Good across runway 25 right at Juliet, ground 175, American 415, code 9. Stop with 2491 at Lima, cross 25 right, crashing in position, contact on appointment.
Yeah, let alone on the newer livery.
American 2455, cross my trip, 56, going to be 300. American 2455. Ground 3120 right on Doctor, 12207, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, on Doctor, start video. American 994 LA 10, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, American 9 kidney. Air Canada 776 LA 10, hold short of Foxtrot. Air Canada 776 LA 10.
Justin, a member for 5 months. This is a silver member. Says happy Sunday from Virginia. Hello, Justin, there in Virginia. Happy Sunday. The Disney Pixel with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Disney Pixel. Rudy, I'm just as stubborn as you are. I also got a tad red from yesterday. Kevin, by the way, nice touch with the tablecloth over the trash. You like that? Nice clouds. You know, I bought a bunch of these table covers for the Friday party high atop the H Hotel, and I had bags and bags of them. I don't know why I bought so many, but I did. And I thought, you know what? We're just going to touch up the nice trash bin over here.
Good idea.
It's very Disney-ish, isn't it, the Disney Pixel? It's like very Toy Story.
Yes. Toy Story.
Toy Story, yes. Next departure, American Airlines Flight 1994, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in an A321.
That is American Airlines 2455 coming in from Boston on an A321.
American 2455 at Lima, and they will hold short of runway 25 right. At Lima, hold short of 25 right. Tower count 3743, visual 25 left. Count 3743, LA Tower 12306, runway 25 left, clear to left. Runway 4, Skyland 3743.
Isn't that working today?
Count 4894 on that Doctor 12306, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff.
was working so great the other day.
Wing 141 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic holding in position, contact ground on 0.75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, we're ground service.
Canada 785 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, traffic is holding in position, contact ground on 0.75. Canada 785 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 11756. Ground 4894, contact SoCal departure, get in. Or SoCal departure, Skyline, ready to decode. Tower, good morning, Jim 1773 Island 25, I'm sorry, visual 25 left. 1773 LA Tower, good morning, caution wing turbulence at the Airbus 330 will depart the parallel, wind 2307, runway 25 left, clear to land. Jim 1773 25 left to land. Wing 266 on our Docker, wind 2307, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff on our Docker 03.
Delta 7 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
1.25 right, Delta 7.
So you're not going to make it out to the show today? You're not going to make it out to the show today?
Delta 7 Heavy on our Docker, wind 2208 at runway 25 right, clear
I was
for
going to
takeoff.
text you, but we were getting so, drenched. I couldn't even like get my phone out.
776 LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, traffic will cross downfield,
It's a good time, though.
right, line up and way.
Right on the way, runway 25 right.
Wing 266, contact SoCal departure, traffic is way. Calvin 3723, taxi Hotel to Juliet, and hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet.
That was Spirit Airlines, flight 266, heading to Philadelphia, and then A320neo. Next departure, Delta A330neo, heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7.
Calvin 3743 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic is holding in position, contact ground on 0.75. Juliet, keep flat right, contact ground 2455 at Lima, cross 25 right, traffic holding in position, contact ground on 0.75. Lima, 25 right, ground 0.75, November 22 Buffalo Tower at Cape X.
This is Delta Airlines, flight 7 Heavy, taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A330neo.
Delta 7 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
Like her hats.
JetBlue 1773.
Did you have that? Yeah, you didn't have. Did you have that? Three was. You did. Oh, you did. Okay. Oh, that's right. You had the plane spotter hat on. I can't remember what I did yesterday, honestly.
JetBlue 1773, verify hold short of runway 25 right, please. Short of 25 right.
This is JetBlue 1773 coming in from Newark on the A321.
Canada 776, RNAV, Docker 12304, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Docker, Air Canada 766. Tower 4092 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line of boys, Scout 49-2. Delta 794, time on 2304, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Next departure here on the south side is Air Canada flight 776 heading to Montreal into 737 MAX 8. How are y'all doing?
Just peachy.
You need some pumpkin spice or something?
No, I'm okay. Just enjoying the morning.
Did you have your pumpkin spice margaritas yesterday?
Pumpkin spice? No, it was, so it was actually mango. I thought it was pineapple. Mango, strawberry, and just whatever the regular flavor is.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Watch the videos. Not a lot, but great stuff you guys do.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Anthony.
Anthony, good to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Where are you from?
San Francisco.
Oh, very nice.
On the final last week.
Oh, how was that? Emotional?
They did the Virgin American safety dance maybe 30 minutes prior to landing. And then we also took more westerly routing, so we took Andrew Dillon, so we got to do a flat 360 over the Bay Area to send off the Airbus and Virgin and Alaska. Really nice touch.
Wait, you were on the final
I was,
A321?
Yeah.
Coming here.
Coming here, yeah.
What time was that? That was
11:26. That was the last night.
11:26 p.m.
No.
AM. Oh, 9 p.m. Yeah.
25 right, Hotel Juliet, short 25 right.
So sad.
Here's a picture from the.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's when we were doing the 360.
Gorgeous. This is American Airlines 822 taking off to Charlotte on an A321 Neo.
What was their friend's name?
25 right, cliff.
She said a friend
Anthony?
from San Francisco.
Anthony, right?
Anthony.
Yeah.
He just said he was on the final A321 Neo with Alaska yesterday, and they did the Virgin America dance.
How are you? That's great. I did. Oh my gosh, my hair was getting so long. I have a wedding coming up. I'm like, I need to freshen up. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Have we given you a feedback? Oh, well, how about a postcard?
Postcard.
A business card, yes.
That is my business card. That's all you need to know about me, right there. Hi. Nice to meet you.
I see you all the time.
Yes. Uh-oh. Is that good or bad?
Yes.
Okay, good. Where are you from?
Texas.
Texas. Oh, very nice. Very nice place.
Good to meet you. Good to meet you.
Enjoy the nice cool weather. Next departure, Aeromexico flight 649, heading to Mexico City at a 737-800. Rudy, I may need some coffee.
Oh,
I'm not making any sense over here. Rudy's like, not the coffee. Because coffee ain't gonna solve that.
no, I just reminded me of yesterday.
What about yesterday?
I don't know. It was just after dinner. I was just a hot mess. Nothing was making sense. You know, you're supposed to sign when you pay for the bill at the restaurant, and you're supposed to give them the receipt that you signed with the tip amount. Well, I almost took that home with me, and my friend was like, "Wait, you're supposed to leave that there." I'm like, man, I'm a hot mess. It was a long day. Yeah, of course.
Rudy says it was a long day, huh?
Traffic on the runway taxiing only at Lima Cross 225 right and then contact on 0.75. After the 1773 after you cross 25 right, make a left turn Australia and then cross 0.75.
All right, photo time. Excellent.
All right, so good to meet you.
Southwest 3025 LAX, runway 25 right, line up and away, traffic cross downfield.
Right line way Southwest 3025.
So I warned you about going to the air show yesterday. I said, Rudy, it's going to take the life out of you, and then you can come out here and try to do a show for how many hours? I told you.
So the plan was for us to stay until 1. So we actually paid to park at one of the parking lots adjacent to the beach. I'm like, we're only going to be here for a couple hours. It's fine. Pay the $20. No big deal. And my friend, this was her first time going to this air show, so she really didn't know what to expect. And maybe an hour into it, she's like, we need to stay here all day. I'm loving this.
Oh.
So, of course, I'm like, I'm going to have to go back to the car to put some more, more money into the meter. And we paid for an extra 4 hours, only to use maybe an hour and a half of it, because it started raining.
Well, the city of Huntington Beach thanks you for your coins.
Runway 25 right, line up and away, United 23. And 898 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
No, and they said they were enforcing all the parking.
Salt Nippon Airways Flight 6. Coming in from Tokyo to Rita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
So, because I was going to actually try to find like...
Now short final for 24 left.
United 319, go. Disregard. United 2365, sorry, continue holding your position.
No, and I noticed that most of the performances were kind of on the south end. I'm like, come over here. Yeah, but we still had a good time. There we go. Yeah, next year we got to get Kevin to go. Oh yes, there was lots of...
A lot of boats. Yes.
at Juliet, cross 25 right, traffic holding up position, contact on 0.75.
Flight time from Tokyo to Narita is 9 hours and 10 minutes.
Next arrival, Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 102, coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. You know, I went to your Angels game on Monday.
Yes, you did.
Remember?
That was the day. That was the day that I was just like, I wish there was no school tomorrow, because when I got home, boy, I felt like a zombie. Yeah, it was a really long day, and we show up, and first of all, we show up thinking we know what we're doing because they gave us all these instructions, you know, meet here, have the kids, you know, report to this part of the stadium, and it's exactly what I told them. We show up, and they're like, nope, this isn't it. You need to go down further. And it wasn't just us, because there were many other schools that were there that reported to the same spot. So we had to move down further. We had the rehearsal, and it was kind of controlled chaos, as they say, trying to get the kids set up. And the rehearsal itself was really interesting, trying to get 6, 7, 8 schools, however many were there.
11. You told me 11.
That's what they told me, but then all my chaperones were like, nah.
I counted, I think, 8 or 9.
There was like 7 or 8 or so.
Yeah, I was there for the practice out there in the parking lot, and yes, there was some timing issues going on, but that's to be expected when you got 8 groups of kids that have never met each other
spread across the whole field.
Yeah, I mean that's quite the task.
Yeah, dealing with sound delay issues. Part of the issue is, and you know, this was our first time putting it together. People perform the Star Spangled Banner at different tempos. I mean, some people take it really slow. When we rehearsed it, we practiced it pretty fast. And of course, it was kind of in the middle. And trying to put everybody together, and you have all these drummers from all these schools. It was interesting. But the kids had a great time. That was United 319 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on an A320.
Well, in the end, you guys did a great job. It sounded so good that I take this back, but I told Rudy when he showed up at the seat, I said, Rudy, I think they kind of threw in a little extra, like a little extra track.
Like a track?
Just to balance it out a little bit.
I'm going to be honest with you. Part of me was kind of hoping that maybe there would be some sort of like a click track or something to keep everybody together, but there wasn't. I can tell you that for sure.
Well, with just my human ears listening to it in the stadium, to me it sounded so good. I was like, what, I mean, not to say you guys weren't good, but from what I had heard out in the parking lot to that, I was like, wow. And then I went back, I took video, and I went back to listen to the video, and I can hear that there is no track. There is no track. But to my ears, when I was listening to it inside the stadium, but you know, the stadium, it's, you know, it sounded really, really good. So you guys did a great job.
Yeah, when we first started, we had to stop a couple times because we couldn't even make it to the end. We must have rehearsed that, I want to say like 6 or 7 times. My arms were ready to fall. Like, can we just wrap this up?
That brings me to another point, and I talked about this on Tuesday. I was watching you conduct. You do a really good job, Rudy. I was watching all the other conductors from the other schools. You really, like, your arms are just moving around. Like, you got it down.
It was not easy, and I'll tell you why it wasn't easy.
All right, I want to show on camera. Can you actually show the people at home, like, when you conduct? I mean, Rudy, you really get into it.
I was drum major in high school in the marching band, so I did 2 years of conducting, and of course took all these classes in college. It's my passion. But the hard part about it is that there was one main conductor, and I couldn't tell you who he was because I didn't recognize him. There was one guy who was in charge of all of the schools there. And so our task was to keep our eyes locked onto, his conducting and stay right with him. The problem was the kids were supposed to watch us, directors, and do you think they were all watching? Not really. So I'm trying to stay with him, right? I'm like, and I'm being very clear, very direct, and they're starting to speed up and get ahead. I'm like, nope, we're staying with the conductor, and a couple times he had to stop because it was so out of time that we had to regroup everybody together.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I got to tell you, I mean, if that was me, and you were up against a certain amount of time, you had to get this down. I mean, you had to do it no matter what. And you didn't have a lot. You didn't have all day. You had like maybe an hour and a half to get this correct.
Get it? Yeah, it was scary. I'll be honest. I was getting a little nervous, and I was trying not to quote unquote yell at my students, but I did have to come up to a couple of them and say, can you watch me a little bit closer? Can you make sure you're listening or watching and not listening? Can you make sure you watch for this cue? I'm going to show you when you start playing. And once we did that, it was perfect. So definitely a highlight of this school year so far. I mean, my principal came in the next day and was just raving to the kids. Our district, you know, they have their Instagram pages. They noticed our video. And by the way, I used your video to post. And they noticed it. And the district, the community, I mean, if you look at the comments, they're on Instagram. Everybody's just raving about the kids. Awesome experience. The kids were talking about it the next day. I mean, was it a perfect performance, as I told the kids?
Think so.
No, it wasn't perfect, but it was definitely a performance to remember, and they want to do it again.
You're not going to conduct for me on camera?
I mean, I can, but are you going to see? Oh, see.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess you can't conduct on, you know, you have to have something to conduct, right?
Well, I'll show you. It's just so basically...
Okay, well, let me get out of the way because your arms are swinging around.
The, oh my gosh. So the Star Spangled Banner is in 3/4, so there are 3 beats to a measure. So I just go 1, 2,
No, you got to use both of your hands. It's all right.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
oh, come on, Rudy.
3.
No.
3.
No, Rudy. I mean, you had it down. I mean, it was like...
Well, there's nobody performing. It's hard to get into it.
All
There's
right,
nothing.
all right,
I have Chris laughing at me in front of me, so... Come to the next concert. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 131 coming in from not New York, but Orlando on this A320 in the I Hearts New York livery.
Zippy making that turn onto Lima. We'll head up for a north side departure.
Yeah, normally at school I conduct with the baton. That's more of my element. I'm not really into the whole like marching band, conducting, waving the arms. I'm more about using the baton.
So the 73, wind 2309, that's 19 on the doctor, runway 25 right.
This is Delta Airlines 1857 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
All right, China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter going short. A-list flyer Chris going to come over and first of all, say hello, Chris. Come in here there. One of our great mods, Chris. All right. Good to see you, Chris.
Good to see you.
Out here for the Huntington Beach Air Show. Saw him over, what was that, 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Cranky at Dark Fest.
Yeah, so if you want to quote unquote see me conduct again, October 13th.
Delta 5471, 12309.
You are right, Kenneth Murray. This is Delta 873 taking off to Atlanta, Georgia on a 757-300. Yeah, the snare drum players, all they do is the whole thing.
Alaska Airlines Flight 703 coming in from Las Vegas in a 737-800.
Yeah, all Boeing now.
Randy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Randy. And Michael also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael.
Southwest 5471, can I still got a departure?
Traffic Classic Today, Southwest 5471. Morning South 221, Air 257.
221 heavily turn, hello Boeing 757, 3 mile final, wind 230.
I'm gonna be on one of those next weekend.
Runway 25
The
left.
CRJ.
Yep.
Is it the 700 or the 900?
700.
700. So that's SkyWest.
2123,
Yep.
right here, Hotel 7, pull up tight behind Alaska, he's going to be moving momentarily.
We do have the ABX Air 767-200 converted passenger plane, not cargo plane. This plane, 40 years of age, heading to Cincinnati. Flight 1403 will have a Southside departure coming up.
Alaska 703, traffic hold the position at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, and ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Alaska 703.
Jeffrey 1 runway 25 right, and ground point 75. 2123, Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, and ground point 75.
That was Ulatis 923 taking off to Zacatecas on an A320. Hasta luego.
I gotta tell you, today really does feel a lot like fall. Like summer is officially just gone.
Yeah. Summer done. Fall, hello. Hello, fall. We're all falling for you.
Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. The sun is still a little bit warm now.
Yeah, so when we first got to the beach yesterday for the air show, I was regretting wearing jeans, and I'm like, I should have worn a tank top. It was hot. And then the clouds rolled in, and I'm like, oh no, I'm glad I'm wearing jeans, and I'm glad I brought a jacket. And then I was regretting not bringing my big puffy jacket, because it got cold. Here we have United Airlines 667 coming in from Washington Dulles. This is a 757-300.
Next arrival here on the south side, China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. 777 freighter.
JetBlue 100, wind 240 to 19er, runway 25 right for the takeoff. Runway 25 right, over 615 LA now, runway 25 right, not up way. American 1991, can I still got a departure? American 19.
It's nice though, Rudy, being able to wear a full tracksuit again.
You know, I think I'm gonna pack my tracksuit for my trip next weekend. So when I'm flying back, it's gonna be tracksuit. Tracksuit on flights, yes.
Are you flying first class?
No, those flights are so short. I'm like, I mean, it was a cheap upgrade, but I'm like, it's just not worth it. I'm not even checking a bag, which is so unlike me. I always check bags. So I'm just doing a carry-on and a small backpack. I think I'm gonna have my parents, because my parents are driving back the next day. I'm gonna have them take my suit. I don't have to pack that.
7615, wind 240 19er, Doctor, runway 25 right,
This is JetBlue, Flight 100, taking off to Fort Lauderdale on an A321.
All right, well, that went short once again, so we bring out the whammy. It's going to be a whammy kind of day. And the Japan Airlines 777-300ER, now short funnel for 24 left there on the north side.
Flight time from Tokyo Haneda is 9 hours, 9 minutes.
Last the 1418 12409 that's 19 doctor, runway 324 return, runway 25 right, bottom away. 25 right, left, way to 324.
That is Delta Airlines 615 taking off to Cancun. 737-900ER.
Continue to full lane.
Continue full length at 1400.
ABEX 1403, heavy
You know,
advise when you're ready.
We are ready, always.
I was brushing my teeth this morning,
Got the numbers.
and I'm like, I want to plan a trip right before Christmas. So I don't know if we have plans for trips. But if not...
Before Christmas?
Yes.
Like, what do you mean? Like the week of Christmas?
Either right before Christmas or maybe the day after Christmas might make more sense. There's been a destination I've been wanting to go to for a while, and I think it's time. This is Alaska 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on a 737-900ER. Adios.
Well, have fun on your trip.
Yeah.
I can't even think past October at this point.
Yeah, I've been wanting to go to Disney World. So I was thinking Disney World, but then I'm like, you know what? I want to go somewhere to chill.
23010, gust 18, runway 25 left, good land.
Clear land, 25
So,
left.
we'll see.
Just
a thought.
Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Papeete, now touching down on 25 left.
It was 7.5 hours from Tahiti.
There you go. Go there.
Yeah.
Let's
go to Tahiti.
Wait, you keep on including me in your plans.
I think you need a vacation too.
I don't know. There's a lot of work to do with this channel.
Jump to 324, can I still got a bunch of good in?
Heading to the beach.
Tahiti 8 heavy, turn right at Quebec and hold short, runway 25 right.
Yeah, they see something they like. They're going for it.
LA Tower Delta 42 heavy, visual 25 left.
ABX Air taxiing over to 25 right for departure. This is Delta 689 taking off to Raleigh, Durham on a 737-900ER.
Richard Flair back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin Rudy. Fall is a season of transition. You know, it's funny you say that, Richard, because I do feel like something's transitioned. Like, do you get, maybe because I'm from Michigan, it affects me a little bit more. You know, that season change, it feels like your mood changes along with the season changing. Do you get that? Do you get what I'm saying? I feel like something changed overnight.
Like it's harder to get up in the morning because it's still dark out? Yeah.
Well, I still got up at 3:30 this morning, but no, I just feel like something in the atmosphere has just changed a little bit.
This is United 1400 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on 757-300. I feel like the heat makes people go mad. Now that the heat is gone, everyone's chill.
Oh, so Southern California just feels chill now.
Yeah, back to our chill SoCal vibes. ABX are now rolling on 25 right.
The 931, thank you. Caution, wait, turbulence, heavy 767 departed the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. And plan on not stopping just based on your hot brake.
Okay, thanks for that. 25 right,
LAX 1403, heavy, can I still come on? Base 314 right now,
This is ABX 1403 taking off to Cincinnati on a 40-year-old 767-200 converted freighter.
Delta 482 heavy, keep her rolling all the way to the end and pull back.
Charlie J with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Charlie. Good to see you. Thanks so much for your awesome support of the channel. Hello from Portland. Flew on a KLM flight 603 to LAX yesterday. Big fan of Delta. I could say the KLM World Business Class is much nicer than Delta One, especially on the Dreamliner. That's kind of piqued my interest there, Charlie. I wouldn't mind taking that straight to Amsterdam.
Oh, okay then.
3343 is on the visual to 25 left.
This is Delta 482 coming in from JFK on a 767-400 ER.
Stop with 3343 late time, following a Challenger jet 3-mile final, wind 2208, gust 18, runway 25 left to the left.
Little land 25 left, up to 3343.
Pitch at 753, wind 2108, gust 18, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right of Foxtrot.
Spread Airlines making that turn, heading into the east side of Tom Bradley.
An American 1245 traffic will cross downfield. Roger. Control craft made it Sierra's current LA altimeter 29902. Spirit 267, Spirit. Traffic hold position is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right, and contact runway Juliet, Spirit Lake 267.
United 667, United and Lima, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, away, ground point 75, United 667.
For the 40 Debbie, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75.
This Challenger 350 is taking off to San Diego.
The United 757 now being able to cross over 25 right and head to Terminal 7. Reed, a member for 11 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Reed. Aloha, Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family. Thank you for doing this. I've been here for the past 11 months and I've been loving it. Keep up the great work. Here's to 11 months and many more to come. Thank you again. Well, thank you, Reed.
Aloha.
This seemed like a quick turnaround for the Air Columbia. Making that right-hand turn onto Lima, heading up for a north side departure.
Atlantic Jets 314. American 1976, with 25 left.
1976, LA tower, runway 25 left, good land.
Good land, American 1976.
The sun feels great today.
Yeah, I mean, these clouds, I don't know what they're thinking they're going to do here today. Doesn't look like much.
Keep us on our toes, I think.
If you guys are on the old Twitter now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos right there on X. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. Again, on Wednesday, we have world premiere of our newest behind-the-scenes video on the West Gates, the hottest club.
Oh, big day. Who's ready for that? Y'all excited? You know I am.
Take you under the tunnel from Tom Bradley over to the West Gates. We'll take you on the bus tour. We'll take you on the ramp. We'll take you up into the control tower there, the city ramp tower. We'll talk about the construction going on, the latest technology that terminal has, and all the food as well.
I'm sure state of the art, and I can't wait to see.
It's totally state of the art.
This is American Airlines 1245 taking off to Philly on an A321 Neo. We're currently at 735,000 subscribers.
Oh,
wow.
We've had some videos, regular videos do really well this past week on YouTube. So I'm very pleased to see. Looks like everyone's watching football today, but that's understandable.
No, but I think the big picture is that things are really taking off here.
There was a video I posted from Tuesday's show. I wouldn't claim it was a close call by any means. It was an Air Premia Dreamliner taking off on 24 left, and a Southwest 737 was the next arrival. And I was able to capture both aircraft as Air Premia, the Dreamliner, was taking off. The 737 kind of caught some of the wake turbulence as it was landing on 24 left. Ooh, that video is taken off on YouTube. We're talking like 300,000 views.
Wow.
Since, I think, Wednesday.
That was 3307 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up.
Yeah, you know, I went to my dentist this week, and I'm pretty sure I've told him that this is something that I do. But for some reason, the way I was explaining things to him this time around, it like really caught his attention. And you were live, I think that was Tuesday. So I turned on the live stream and I showed him, and he was just like eating it up. He's like, wow, that is so cool.
Oh, nice.
And I go, hey, Doc, you know, the only problem is you don't have a TV in your waiting room. Otherwise, I'd say put it on. You know, your patients would come in and they'd be at peace. And he goes, you want to know why I don't have a TV? Because back in the day, no one would do any work. They'd sit in front of the TV and just watch it and not work. This is Delta 867 taking off to Orlando on an A321 Neo. Yeah, he'd be like, you know, drilling a cavity or something, and he'd yell at his assistant, I need help over here.
Oh, jeez.
And they're like watching TV. And he's not a he's no nonsense kind of a dentist. So he's like, we're here to work.
Yeah, that would me as a customer, that would make me a little concerned too.
Yeah.
All right, well, that takes us to the top of the hour. At 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on the 1st of October in the year 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for spending your Sunday with us. How you doing, Rudy?
Doing great. I'm excited for the first of 2 live giveaways here on today's show. So don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
And sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Enjoy is right. And hit that like button if you haven't yet. Let's see. Approaching 2,000 likes.
2K. All right.
American 19.
How's that pumpkin spice coffee tasting?
I don't know. Are we ordering some coffee?
We can. Oh, I was going to tell you. So before I drove to the Angels Stadium, I was dragging a little bit. This whole past week was parent conference week. I can't tell you how many parents I met with. Come Friday, I was like, okay, weekend, hello. But anyway, we're on our way to the stadium, and I'm like, I need some coffee. I'm not gonna make it. So I finally tried Starbucks' apple crisp oat milk shaken espresso.
Wow.
And can I be honest with you, I didn't really like it.
It was too sugary?
It tasted like an iced espresso with this is gonna sound gross.
Like apple cider?
Apple juice or not apple cider because that would have been bubbly, right? But like apple juice.
Ooh.
And like a hint of apple. And if you like apple, then maybe you might like it, but it wasn't my cup of coffee.
Chargers, LA Chargers owner in town. They have a big game going on here today. The Chargers against the Raiders at SoFi Stadium.
Line up the way, 25 right, 777.
And Lear Charlie Foxtrot Echo Mike Charlie to verify runway 25 right at Golf. Line up and wait. Verify you're ready.
Okay, lining up 25 right at Golf. We are ready. Mike Charlie minute.
Lear Medevac CFE-MC wind 2207.16 are now to Docker. Runway 25 right at intersection Golf. Service takeoff.
Service takeoff 25 right at intersection Golf. Mike Charlie.
And the 1374, the right turn here at this 90, that's Hotel 8.
Yeah, we can
coming in from Stockton.
Gulf 3 and 75 off the Gulf,
Next departure here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 677, heading to Boston at a 757-200.
Got a 1374, thank you. Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, 74.
So new computer seems to be working well here.
Delta 677, wind 2208,
well,
gust 16.
What were the issues we were having before?
Right, takeoff.
The whole thing would lock up. Remember that?
Yeah.
I'd have to restart it. Restart it.
Heavy taxi up to and hold short runway 25 left on the traffic.
Hold short up to runway 25 left on Foxtrot Polar.
Yeah, so I would say in that sense, big improvement here.
Medevac, can I still count a departure today?
Over to the first 143, come on, Charlie.
Polar 678 heavy traffic 9 mile final, runway 25 left, line up the way.
On the way to 25 left, Polar 678.
American 255 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on the ground point 75. United 1374 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on the ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet, ground 75.
Delta 677.
This departure is Delta 677 taking off to Boston. 757-200.
90, Hotel 8.
So on Tuesday, it wasn't just locking up, it was just spitting out the internet. It just was like, it just could not hold on to a signal. And then I went to the backup computer and it seemed to be fine. So that would tell me something internally is screwed up on the main computer. So that's why we had to get another one, because we got to send in the main computer to figure out what the problem is. And we can't rely on just a backup, so we had to do what we had to do.
Hold short, runway 25 left.
Stop 25 right at Lima, hold short 25 left, set at
251 LA Tower, wind 22010, caution way turbulence, every 777 departing, runway 25 left to the land.
Land 25 left, United 251.
Stitch at 429 LA Tower, you can expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot today, make the left turn here at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, traffic 3 miles final for the left, and then hold short, runway 25 right.
Nothing's set yet.
25 left at Foxtrot, we'll hold short at 25 right.
795, traffic on a 2.5 mile final at Lima, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, connect ground point 75.
I've seen you guys for a long time.
Nice.
Yeah, because like, I saw you guys, so I know.
Visit 429 advisory, you ready?
We are ready.
Visit 429, Foxtrot terminal runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away from the heavy 777 at departed.
Roger that, line up and away to 25 right at Foxtrot, Mr. 429. Tower lower, Canada 775, service 25 left.
Canada 775, LA Tower, wind 22010, runway 25 left to the land.
Martin Mayfield with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Martin. Love the show. Excited to get back up to LAX to do some spotting and hang at the Proud Bird. Oh, I love the Proud Bird. How's it going?
Visit 429, wind 2209, on that doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, service takeoff.
25 right at
Do have a couple of Queens. We'll be heading over the 25 left for a Southside departure. Still in on the Cargo Lux 747-8 heading to Luxembourg. Flight 43 X-ray. X-ray. X-ray and DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601 heading to Seoul. The 747-8 as well. Both will be departing on 25 left coming up.
United 251, traffic will hold position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and kind of ground point 75.
25 right, then run ground 75, United 251.
Jet 429, connect SoCal departure.
Jet 429.
That was NetJets Flight 429 heading to Burbank in a Embraer Phenom 300. We should be seeing the Cargo Lux heading over to 25 left here shortly. Also, JetBlue Airways Flight 2985 heading to Miami, Florida, and at A321 heading to 25 right. And United Airlines Flight 2279 heading to Denver in the 757-300.
JetBlue 2985, wind 2208, on NAS doctor, runway 25 right, over takeoff. 25 right, doctor, takeoff. That is 2279 LA Tower, runway 25 right, not on the way. 25 right, not on the way, United 405 LA Tower, yep.
All right, well, I thought they were going to line up there.
LA Tower, United 405 on a visual, 25 left.
United 405 LA Tower, team step runway 25 right today.
I'd prefer to just stay where we're at.
Okay, United 405, in shuttle of 737 2-mile final, 12308, runway 25 left to the land.
Put a land 25 left, United 405.
How are we doing on goodie bags, by the way? I didn't pack a lot today because...
Doing okay. You know, I've been seeing a lot of these. I feel like we need to get our own.
2308, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff, United 2279.
So I have this.
This is JetBlue 2985 taking off to Miami on an A321.
Air Canada Flight 775 coming in from Montreal, Canada, and a 737 MAX 8 arriving here on the south side.
Our next departure is United 2279 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 757-300.
United 405, just verify that, clear land 25 left.
United 405, affirmative, runway 25 left to land.
Clear land 25 left, United 405.
5249, 5249, 14, join Hotel westbound and hold short of Quebec.
Hotel westbound,
Alaska 316.
Andy
now,
R.
Juliet,
with the
cross
Super
runway
Chats.
25
This is
right,
a great
ground
show.
175.
Thank you so much, Andy. Appreciate that.
Over to ground 1.
Brian D, a member for 12 months. He's a gold member. Thank you so much, Brian. Will there be another New Year's Eve party at the H Hotel this year? I'll be staying there on a layover and be stoked to see you. That is the plan, Brian. I think that's our annual plan. So we've got 2 annual shows up there. Well, actually 3.
What's your name?
New Year's Eve.
Max?
Now the launch party to spot LAX. And the 24-hour live feed. So 3. Hey guys.
You did? No way. How was that? Had a party? Wow, look at that. Where are you guys from? Seattle. Very nice.
I met you guys. I've met you before, yeah.
Super cool. Go around.
Go around. Jeez.
Flight inbound from Boston going around there on the north side. It's United 311.
This is like our 4th go-around we've seen here today. 2 on the north, 2 on the south.
And I can definitely feel that the wind is coming from the south.
Got it 405 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground 175.
What do you do? Lick your finger, hold it up? Which way is the wind blowing?
Looks like it's coming from the west.
Going around, maintain 2000.
So now there's a go-around here.
LA Tower, Delta 501.
United 5249 coming in from San Diego on an E175 going around.
All right, 2 go-rounds must be caused by the weather.
5 right for the land, Delta 501.
Got 3249 resume normal speed. I have a southbound turn for you momentarily.
Normal speed, guys. Tower, guys, 5249. Just want to confirm you want runway heading.
Got 5249, affirmative flight runway heading. I will have a turn for you momentarily.
Runway heading, guys. 5240.
Call the leg. 43 X-ray heavy, wind 2208. Running up to hyper, runway 25 left, over big on.
Take off runway 25 left, below the hyper, calculate 40.
Got 5249, turn left, heading 236, 236 on the heading.
236 on the
See
heading,
that
guys, 5240.
Boston flight turning back around for a second attempt to land. The instruction to fly runway heading, meaning they go straight out and they will give them vectors to make a second attempt to land.
Got the Cargolux Queen now rolling down, 25 left.
124.3.
24.3, guys, 5240.
Unit 1275, LA Tower, caution, wait turbulence, heavy 747 departing, wind 2208, runway 25 left and land. 4, LA Tower, caution, wait turbulence, heavy 747 departing, X-ray heavy, can I still kind of departure?
This is Cargo Lux, Flight 43 X-ray, taking off to Luxembourg on a 747-8 freighter.
For the 501, right turn here or at Juliet.
So we had a 25 right arrival.
I will make a Juliet, ground point 75.
This is Delta 501 coming in from Atlanta on a 757-300.
Good afternoon, in Charlotte Airbus 321, 2 mile final.
It's so cool. All these young plane spotters hanging out together, enjoying a Sunday morning here at the Hill.
American 4, wind 2208.
It's the China Eastern 777-300ER being towed into the gates. There are Tom Bradley, Danny B with the super chat. Good to see Danny. Have go-arounds increased since 24 rights has been closed down. It seems that way, especially on the north side. Some of them get a little too close. Michael Fontana with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Steelers are losing. Now watching AVL. Also enjoyed the 80-degree weather. Keep up the great work. See, Michael, this is what I always say. You guys leave us around the 10 a.m. hour here in the West Coast. And I know what the 10 a.m. hour means. The 10 a.m. hour is when you guys all turn over to the games. And then all of a sudden, like throughout the course of the morning, in the early afternoon, I start seeing you guys come back. Trust me, I'm watching. You guys slowly start coming back to the live stream after your team is losing.
This is American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on an A321.
I know, I'm just joking. I know a lot of you guys watch both.
What are you watching both of?
What? Us and the football games.
Oh.
Or maybe you're not watching the football games. I totally understand that as well.
1275, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
025 right at Juliet, American 1275.
I'm once again very disappointed in one of my favorite shows ever, American Horror Story. I give up after 2 episodes. Seems to be that way every year now. Why do I even bother, Rudy? Why do I even bother? It's always just so disappointing.
Well, that's a bummer.
I always have high hopes, and it just never comes through.
Who is it that sings about high hopes?
Avenor 0293 back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Rudy, Thunderbird sneak passes were cool. Oh, yesterday. Did you see the Thunderbirds?
No, you saw Thunderbirds, right? That was at the end? Yeah.
Oh, Chris, A-list flyer. Chris saw the Thunderbirds. Rudy went for the margaritas.
Yeah, and we actually went to Long Beach Airport and saw a bunch of Southwest departures.
Oh, nice.
You know, something.
Next departure, United Airlines Flight 1637 heading to Newark. It's a 757-200, 29 years of age.
American 2010, join Hotel West Side of Juliet and hold short,
Can you see the tail number on that? Because that might have been the last 321 flight.
Wait, well, yeah, what is that doing over there?
It's that's the one that's going to go through position. It's a ferry flight.
Ferry flight to Greensboro.
Wait, is this the very, not passenger flight, but the very last flight of Alaska A321? Ferry flight to where? Greensboro?
Greensboro.
Wow, look at that. Well, I think this is the aircraft that came in at 9 p.m. yesterday. So you're looking at the very last Alaska A321 Neo.
Tower 333, you leave me X-ray with you on the visual 25 left.
Number 333, Lima X-ray, LA Tower, traffic a Gulfstream, all in position, wind 2408, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear to land, 3 Lima X-ray, thanks.
2 Golf, X Bravo, 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Oh, this one came in at 4 p.m. yesterday. The one that arrived at 9 p.m. yesterday is still here. Oh, so we have 2 here.
Yes, this one arrived at 3:56 p.m. yesterday.
What 361?
It was Alaska flight 1300.
Hotel westbound.
Seems to be fitting that it's stuck on a couple of American aircraft.
From a 22 Golf, plane 2409, RNAV the Hyper, runway 25 left. With 361, join hotel to pull back and hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, Westbound 25 right,
6648, report the...
Carlos, member for 10 months. As a gold member says, have a great weekend, everyone. I love the 747. Good choice there, Carlos.
Couple
of 3019 LA Tower, you'll be 10 miles in Trilla Delta. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
SAS Scandinavian Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on an A350, 7 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival here today. KLM Flight 601 also coming in from the north on 787-10 Dreamliner, 16 minutes out.
This is Gulfstream G150 is taking off to Akron, Ohio.
What'd you say?
I knew I said it wrong.
Akron.
I've never been to Ohio.
Couple of 361, driving local position at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, around 175.
This is Delta A319 is taking off to Dallas Love Field, flight 648.
See, we all have cities and names and things we just can't pronounce, right? We all have that. I certainly have that. Akron.
Rhymes with apron. Now, forget it. Akron.
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 It's Akron.
Next time I'll just say the G150 is lifting off.
Oh no.
Filtering green light straight, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha. There's traffic a mile and a half in trail, no delay please. And then as you make a left on Alpha, can I ground 0.75?
Okay, no delay, Alpha 7, Alpha going from.
The United 757 that did the go-around on the north side about to make a second attempt to land.
Step 2, hold short, 25 left.
Southwest 3019, 123010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, takeoff, Alpha 30. Tower lower, Canada 787 with you, visual 25 left.
Air Canada 787 Lake Air, caution light turbulence, every Dreamliner, short final, every 747, hold the position, wind 2330 at 9er, runway 25 left, good land.
Good land, Air Canada 787.
Polo 9601 heavy, traffic on an 8-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Do you think all the passengers are applauding right now?
No.
I think there's a debate in the chat.
What?
Akron.
It's Akron.
Well, everyone's fighting with each other.
I'm from the Midwest. That's how we used to say it. Akron.
United 2430 heavy, right turn here at Hotel 7, and then join Juliet. Join Hotel to Juliet, and then at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic hold position, and kind of ground 0.75 today.
Hotel 7, Hotel, that's Juliet, runway 25 right, and then contact ground.
This is Southwest Airlines 3019 taking off to Houston Hobby on a MAX 8.
Got the Polar Air Cargo DHL 747-8 now. Next departure on 25 left.
Runway 25 right, on up away. 25 right. Southwest 3019, can I still cut departure? Southwest 3019. Guys, 3249 away turn, show up 737 full mile final, wind 2308, runway 25 left for land. 25 left, clear land, United 2463 away turn, hold short of left. United 23,
Seriously, what is that? Whoa, get out of here. Get. Move.
Alright, full length in sequence, United 2463.
But is it gonna bite me?
Polar 9601 heavy, can I still cut departure?
Polar 9601.
This is DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo 9601 taking off to Seoul on a 747-8 freighter. Just like a Beetle. Beetle?
That thing was huge.
Almost grabbed it.
You almost grabbed it.
Just gonna grab it and talk to it. Listen here, buddy. We're trying to do a show here.
That almost ruined my shot. Jeez.
American 2513, wind 2309, on now Docker, runway 25
Boy, oh
right,
boy.
take off.
All right.
Okay, 90 Expression Alaska, 9515 LA Tower. You'll be 2 minutes control this American with flow over the dot. So traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
Okay, 25 right, line up away, last 9515.
I just realized I have shirts.
November 1 MX, we're with you. We're going to maintain 190 advantage GT for the ILS 25 left.
Air Canada 787, join hotel to Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, traffic hold position, and kind of ground point 75, good day.
Okay, hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, over the point 75, good day, Air Canada.
Okay, American 2513, two, crossing 185 Zulu, LA Tower, runway 170 to that mile final, wind 2209, runway 25.
This is American 2513 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
Air Canada definitely 787 on the 737 MAX 8 coming in from Toronto.
Polar 962 Heavy is on a visual approach runway 25.
Polar 962 Heavy LA Tower, Cello Falcon Jet at the outer marker, wind 22010, runway 25 left to the left.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Polar 962.
You guys can actually see that bug on the behind the scenes.
I think people can see it from the planes. It was so big.
Of all time, it had to come attack when I got a 747 departing on 25 left.
Docker, runway 25 right, go for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right,
So that's what I'm trying to figure out, because
United 2463 LA turn, including one off the north side, runway 25 right, not up the way.
Runway 25 right, United 2463.
5249, continue all the way on to Hotel 7, please. Exit there. Keep the speed up. I'll try to keep you going.
Exit Hotel 7.
Alaska 9515, can I still count departure?
And this could be a last time we see the Alaska A321neo taking off here to Greensboro. It's Alaska flight 9515.
Delta Airlines flight 562 heading to JFK in the 767-300 ER, heading over here for a Southside departure on 25 right.
2237.
What's the number on that? 921. Okay. Okay. We'll look out for it.
Down to 2463, 12210 on that Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
On that Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United.
This is SAS flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900.
Line up and runway 25 right, we have United at 9
Stop in 18.2. Next level is about a 1.5 mile trail, heavy 777, so keep the speed up. Turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, do not stop, and connect right on 0.75 today.
Yeah, Alpha Alpha 7, we'll turn left and not stop.
Look at those tails at the west gates. Phil, member for 16 months, is a platinum member since high both with buns that big. You need Chirpy as your bodyguard. Your show is always. That thing was almost as big as Chirpy. We need Bet. We need Bet to swoop in and take it away.
Now, if that was a flying spider, I would have evacuated the hill.
Flying spider.
This is United 2463 taking off to Las Vegas on a MAX 9. Polar Air Cargo now touching down, coming in from Tokyo Narita.
How's that coffee coming?
The 1480 LA turn.
Right. About that.
If you don't want it, don't order it.
Well, kind of needed your guidance on that.
Korean 1, Polar 962.
Now let's guide whammy. Coffee. Cream. Sugar. These clouds are just so fascinating to me today. It's just, it looks like it just wants to rain any second, but yet it has not done a thing.
You just want the same thing from last time?
Oh.
That was 4870. That's going to be just a couple minutes. You're waiting for traffic off of the northbound. Alaska 1446, maintain visual separation from JetBlue, wind 23010, that's 17, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right full length, over takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Alaska 1446.
United 220, or 2237, tell your next.
2237.
This is JetBlue, flight 424, taking off to JFK on an A321. We had a visitor earlier, Brian. His daughter, McKenna, is on that flight. Have a great flight.
242 LA Derby, runway 25 right AM, section Foxtrot today. That is 2237, wind 23010, right at Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
5 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, United 2236.
That was 4879 LA Tower at the full length, runway 25 right, not up weight.
This is Alaska 1446 taking off to Los Cabos, 737-800.
Short, runway 25 right.
Right at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
Alaska 1446.
And another Delta flight heading over here to the south side. This is Delta Airlines Flight 715 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, the 757-300. Originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in June of 2002.
Runway 25 left and left.
Clear around 25 left, up left at 204.
Oh, this is dangerous.
5 left and then hold short of runway 25 right.
Yep, we're across and we'll hold short 25 right.
447 hold short, runway 25 right into the end. That was 4879, 24010, RNAV Docker, runway
That was
25 right,
United
full length,
2237 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-800.
That is 2237.
And coming in from Miami, Florida, American Airlines Flight 1247 on this A321neo.
Pitch 242, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wing, verify the departing Embraer in sight.
Yeah, we got the departing Embraer in sight, 25 right, line up away, extended 42.
Sure. Do they have what we would have gotten?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
At 1400, exited the hotel, at 1480, exited hotel Planner. Up in there. Pitch 242, maintain business separation, wind 23010, on half down, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, over there. That was 41, Foxtrot Hill, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
That was American Eagle 4879 taking off to Omaha on an E175.
Good old Nebraska.
That was 4879.
All right, SAS should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima.
What is this? What is cardamom cold brew?
I don't know. Sounds dangerous.
Sounds like, is that like a spice?
Is that all they have?
No, they have just plain. Plain.
American 1247.
You want a large, right?
Position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground 175.
Exit Juliet, ground
The United 1480 in Lima, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground 175. Ground 25 right, ground 175. Pitch at 242, tonight's SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, JetJet departure.
KLM, the Dreamliner is our next arrival on the north side. Cool.
That was 4119, wind 22010, on nav Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
25 right, to take off, that was 4119.
Say it again?
For the 563 Underlay Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line away, Delta 562.
Rudy, it's a spice.
Thin with an S.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you have.
Southwest 1604, join Hotel West Front all the way to Quebec, and hold short, runway 25 right.
Asher. All right. And then.
Balloon, the hard
Hotel
part.
7.
Say it again.
Balloon.
Balut. Is that
Emma, member for 6 months. Is a gold member. Thank you so much, Emma. Oh my gosh, I've been a member for 6 months. Thanks, you guys, for the awesome lives. Well, our pleasure. Thanks for your support. At Secrets and Spies podcast with the Super Chat says hello from London. Planning to visit LA in December. Hope to pop along and say hi. Oh, tell them that In-N-Out's not good. I was there yesterday. Don't even waste your time.
Max. Kevin says In-N-Out is not a good spot right now.
Yeah, if you guys can get to that parking garage, I'd say go up there.
Yeah, go to the
I was at In-N-Out yesterday. Right. So if you go to the parking garage, they fly right over your head. Yeah.
That was 4119. Can I still count a departure today?
Over to SoCal, Scout 4119. We'll see you.
Yeah, it's too bad because, you know, I mean, In-N-Out.
They're going to take a picture
with
this.
Is the whole group?
Yeah.
Oh, they're okay.
They're going to take a picture of this with this departure in the background.
Oh, cool.
Southwest 1604, keep the speed up to Quebec. Cross runway 25 right, traffic holding in position, and a ground point
75. This is Delta 562 taking off to JFK on a 767-300 ER.
Delta 2253, join Hotel to Quebec and hold short runway 25 right.
I feel bad. I was just telling the little
this is the 15.
plane spotters.
Oh, it's the 15.
What?
The 15.
The 15. Oh, the phone. I didn't know what you were talking about. Wow.
Yeah, it took me a while too.
Looks like an iPhone. Wow.
Well, it does feel lighter. That was
really?
like a big selling point, right?
Really?
You know,
oh, really?
I've started noticing that with this too, and people are saying it's the update. The 17. Yeah, but I've been seeing reports of that. It gets hot. It's a hot phone.
Mr. Tiger Shark 77 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mr. Tiger Shark. Just confirm Kevin's pronunciation is correct. I live in Akron and never thought
Hamza?
I would hear a departure announced on AVL of a flight to here. Well, there you go. You never say never, right, Mr. Tiger Shark?
Kevin, that's Kevin. I'm
Akron, Ohio.
Oh, thank you. Here, let me get you a bag as well.
Not Akron. That's all right. There's plenty of things that I have said in the history of this broadcast that makes no sense.
You guys are all from Seattle? Oh, yes. Boy Strip, huh? One more? There you go. Good to meet you guys.
15, wind 2209, adjust 22, on F Doctor, runway 25 right, so big on.
24 right, yeah. So the outboard runway on the north side is closed still.
6 right, 320 at golf.
Stream Warrior 77 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
It's going to go to the north side for departure.
Qantas Lover, a member for 8 months, is a silver member. This is great show, Kevin and Rudy. Ready for the next 8. Yes, indeed. We'll be here.
I've actually never seen
next departure here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 715 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. And that's 757-300. This aircraft originally delivered to Northwest in June of 2002.
Oh, man. Our poor friend here, Hamza, trying to open the goodie bag. Those are glued shut.
You got a 2717 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75. 25 right, 723, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and ground point 75. Quebec, cross 25 right, point 75. Delta 715, can I still come departure?
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet Martin. Sounds good.
I can shoot you with you, that's the best.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'll see you guys around.
Take care.
Next arrival on the north side is Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing on a 777-300ER. I think we're going to run out of goodie bags here today.
Awesome.
How's it going?
See the Rose
Oh
Parade?
boy.
You're like, of course.
Watches your show like every day.
Awesome. Good to meet you.
It's a good thing I
awesome.
called the
Take care.
sticker shop last week. Said I need some more bags, and I need some more magnets, and I need some more pins, and I need some more coasters and bumper stickers and stickers and all that jazz. They said right away. Comes tomorrow.
This is Air China 987 coming in from Beijing, an 11.5-hour flight on a 777-300ER.
Well, should we do our first live giveaway?
Giveaway! What's going on, Vin?
The first prize today is this official AVL on the fly colored mug. This could be yours. 11-ounce mug. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out there at shopavl.com. Oh yeah. One of my favorites. All right, so here are the rules. The rules are that you have to be an AVL member. You have to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter here next. And you just have to enter it once. You do it more than 5 times, then Bob will kick you out of the race. And then if you are the winner, Nightbot is going to announce who the winner is there in the chat. If it's you, you have 5 minutes to say, I'm here, I accept, and then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. Now, this is a mug. Comes in many different colors. If I may suggest red, just like you see it. I think it's the best color combination with that logo. That's just me.
Oh.
Just me.
There you go.
All right. So we're going to need the color that you want in that mug, and of course your mailing address and your YouTube link so we can verify it is you. I think that's it, right?
All right.
Bob? All right, we're ready. On your mark, get set, go for it. There you go. Your code word, FLY. Fly, fly, fly.
Akron.
Fly to Akron. There you go. Fly, FLY. Enter that. All caps, no space. All caps, no space for your chance to win this official AVL on the fly colored mug. Again, my favorite is the red. Comes in yellow. I think there's a green now. There's a darker blue. There's a black, orange.
There's like a teal, right?
Is there a teal? It's like an orange. Yeah. Let's see, what else? I think they added a few extra colors. I think the green and the dark blue are added. I think there used to be a lighter blue too. Anyway, you can check them all out at shopavl.com. This also comes in a larger 15-ounce, but we're giving away the 11-ounce here today. Of course, if you're not the winner here, give another chance a bit later in today's broadcast. And of course, if you feel like you want this mug, you just gotta have it, you just head on over to shopavl.com. Purchase that. Ships all around the world. I have a cupboard full of these mugs. Every single mug. Always grabbing for this one. This one always just puts me in a good mood, Rudy. Just, I don't know, there's something about it.
It's a good Monday morning kind of mug. When you're having the Mondays, get that mug out and all of a sudden turn that frown upside down.
I agree. Isn't it amazing how a mug can just change how you feel?
Absolutely.
All right. Music is done.
That at 39 heavy, runway 25 right, line up away.
And our official winner is Julian Edelson Katz. Julian Edelson Katz.
Hello, Julian. Congratulations.
Just on 4331, connect to the parking.
Julian? Oh, Julian!
United 39 Heavy, wind 23010, gust 20, RNAV Docker.
Julian Edelson Katz, are you there?
The Docker, take 5 right there, take off United 39 Heavy.
The 4881 away now, function away turbo, travel across down Bills, runway 25 right, line up and wave.
25 right, line up and wave, Skyway 4881.
Box C534, turn right at Quebec and hold short, runway 25 right. Steering wheel sign 65, and I still got a parking back.
Julian, you gotta let us know you're still here.
Have we ever had anybody not confirm that they're here? Ever? Has that ever happened?
Well, no.
Well, it's not going to happen today. Congrats, Julian. All right, don't go anywhere. We have another live drawing a bit later in today's broadcast.
You are the inspiration. We have United Flight 39 now rolling. 787-10 Dreamliner headed out to Tokyo, Haneda.
Box C534, traffic hold the position, and connect, cross runway 25 right, United 39 Heavy, connect Tokyo departure. Tokyo departure, United 39 Heavy.
There, China, 777-300ER heading, looking like it's heading over to the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Stop the 522 LA Tower, wind 220 at 10, gust 20, runway 25 left to the land. Air Carolina, runway 25 left, that was 4881, wind 220 at 10, gust 20, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, go for takeoff.
By the way, I'm wearing the Go Long official AVL hat. We added a bunch of Go Long merch in the Shop AVL store last week, including snapback versions of the Go Long, embroidered beanies of the Go Long. You know you like your beanies, Rudy.
I actually brought my beanie. It's still in the car. So I was like, I don't think I need it.
We'll have to get you a Go Long beanie.
Yes.
That was 5332.
Go long or go home.
That's 20, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, go for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff over 25 right, Scout 5332.
We are approaching the noon hour, believe it or not.
So, do you guys spot in Seattle?
39 Aeronautica Chief with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Carlos with the super chat. Thanks so much, Carlos. Carrie D with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Carrie. It's a beautiful first day of October. Glad to spend time with the AVL family. Shout out to Rudy and all the teachers that bring music into our lives. Music, arts, feeds our souls. So does Plane Watching. Thank you for all that you do. You got that right, Carrie. Thank you. United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliners. Our next arrival on the north side. What's that?
Apparently, the airport there in Seattle announced that they're going to build a plane spotting deck.
What?
Outside of the sea gates. Yeah.
Oh, you have to be inside the gates?
Probably.
Oh.
I don't know. Anybody know?
I always get excited when I hear about airports building plane spotting locations.
Yeah, I want to get out to Seattle. I love Seattle.
I know. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I'd love to go to Seattle. There's just not a great spot for plane spotting.
FedEx. It's gonna go down to Huntington. Yeah. It's definitely a highlight. Oh.
I wish this cloud that is hovering just over Tom Bradley would go away. It's causing a nice shadow right over the terminal.
We have a FedEx 757 taxiing over for departure. This is JetBlue 1388 taking off to Boston on an A321.
Is this the 757 that was in the air show?
Yes, the same one that was at the air show yesterday, and I'm assuming going to be going back down there for a flyby. It's a former United Airlines 757.
Thank you.
Yeah, they did. Let's see if I can remember what they did. They did just a flyby with gear, up, and then they went around and had the gear down. Did kind of like a wing wave. Saw that, and then they did toga, like a takeoff. Retracted the gear. And that was really cool to hear the roar of the engines with the toga power.
Can they put on a show for us? Can you do a little low pass and take off?
I wonder if they know we're live. Do a little wing wave.
Maybe. They might.
Sorry. It's here.
Is it the same?
No, these are the drinks.
Or at least we got straws.
American 767, visual 2.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially noon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on the 1st of October in the year 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in, spending your Sunday with us. Hopefully you're all having a great weekend. Ready for some afternoon rush?
Oh yes. Ready to find out where everyone is watching from?
Oh yes.
Let us know in the chat your location.
Excellent. Thanks everyone. What's your what?
What's your 20?
What's your 20?
Bravo. Hold short of Bravo 17 on hotel, JetBlue 323.
Yes. 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 Should be soon.
He just asked that. I'm not sure. I think it's 2-4 left, but we'll see.
Might be best to see that from
JetBlue Airways Fleet 323 coming in from JFK in this A321.
But it's hard to say for sure if that's what's going to happen. Deep breaths.
FedEx 9090, lost 7, way 25 right, full length, final point.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
And we have viewers watching from all over the globe. Literally. From Honolulu, San Francisco, Japan, Dallas, Fort Worth, Montebello. Is that New York? Charlotte, Montana, Wichita, Kansas, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Oklahoma City. We have viewers in Ohio, St. Helena Bay, there in South Africa, Chicago, Littleton, Colorado, South Bend, Indiana, Ridgecrest, California, Maryland, Richmond, Virginia. We have viewers in Germany, Woodstock, Virginia, Tempe, Arizona, Knoxville, Tennessee, Minneapolis, Minnesota. We have viewers there near Washington Dulles, there in Virginia, Northwestern India, Bowie, Maryland, Shenandoah Valley, there in Virginia, High Point, North Carolina. We have viewers all over England, Mason, Michigan, West Hartford, Connecticut, Grand Prairie, Texas, Hanover, Germany, Sunnyvale, Nova Scotia, Vacaville, California, San Francisco, Lakewood, California, Cajun Country, Newport Beach, California. We have viewers there near Payne Field in Washington, Maui in Hawaii, Palestine, Cincinnati, Lake Forest, Illinois. We have viewers in Vancouver, in Alabama, that is FedEx 9090 headed down to the Pacific Air Show there in Huntington Beach, doing a flyby, flyover of the spotters at the air show.
Susan H. with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Susan. Congratulations to my brother Steve, who is starting his new job today working for American Airlines at LAX. Well, congratulations, Steve. Awesome.
Nice. We have viewers, a viewer 5 feet to my left. That'd be Chris. Ogden, Utah, Simi Valley, California, Akron, Ohio. Good one. Salem, there in Oregon. Okay. That was Spirit 3103 taking off to Atlanta on an A319. Interesting. Birmingham, Poland, Dublin there in Ireland, Santiago, Chile, West Hollywood, El Paso, Texas, New Orleans, or is it New Orleans? New Delhi there in India, Dallas, Oregon, Barbados. We have viewers in Studio City, Fort Wayne, South London, surprise, Arizona, Auckland, New Zealand, Bogota, Colombia, Madison, Wisconsin,
American 767 at Juliet, cross Lake 5 right to contact ground, 0.75 cross Colchester.
This is Alaska 1219.
Alaska 1219, contact SoCal departure.
Taking off to Seattle on a 737-900.
25 right to contact ground point 75.
Stood across 25 left at Lima and ground on the 320.
Where was I?
323 cross runway 25.
We have viewers in the Netherlands, in Rio Rancho, New Mexico. Hello. Pensacola in Florida. Palm Desert, California. There in the Coachella Valley. And La Mirada. And many other places that I would be here forever if I announced every single one of them. But thanks so much for tuning into Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys. Worldwide audience, as always. Craig Austin with the $5 super chat says New Orleans. Yes, New Orleans.
New Orleans?
New Orleans. It's a Gutch 21753, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says Frankfurt. Hi in Germany.
By the way, New Orleans, do you like listening to jazz? Do you like jazz?
Asiana A380 now pushing back. Yesterday, takeoff on the south side. Will it happen again here today?
That coffee.
It's good, right?
It is rich.
Wait until you have that donut.
It's not like, I don't want to say it's strong, it's just, it's rich, flavorful.
It's good, it's good. It's,
Yeah.
it's like you could just sip it for the rest of the afternoon. The donut was interesting.
We got a pumpkin spice donut.
It's like an old fashioned.
Oh, yes.
Manny Cran, educational videos for kids with an awesome super chat. Good to see you, Manny Cran. Hey guys, it's been a busy week since I was with you at the LAX last week. Just wanted to thank you for letting me hang around. I was totally blown away by the professionalism and quality of the production that you put on. Well, Manny Cran, it was excellent to see you in person doing your thing as well.
Ah, hello mates, really good to meet you.
And by the way, Rudy took the Tim Tams that you brought last weekend because I was still eating the ones that Warren got. I just can't do it. I'll sit there and eat the whole thing. I can't do that. I'm trying to be on a diet here.
Well, my problem is not trying to be on a diet. It's I have a bad habit of eating these right before bed, and I'm up all night.
Right before bed?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I get the munchies.
Your heart is probably racing out of control with all that sugar.
Wake up and I'm
boy.
like, is that a ghost?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why I said that.
What I'm trying to say is thank you for the Tim Tams. We enjoy them. I hope you had a great time. I look forward to seeing your videos that you shot here at LAX. Thanks for coming on last week as well.
I told you, although she could always, or he could always do a U-turn. So we'll see.
American 1547
Lima?
David with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Kevin and Rudy, love the show as always. How long does it take to set up and break down from the live stream? I'm getting faster. Breaking down is always a slower process than setting up, believe it or not. So I can pretty much set everything up within about 30 minutes. Tearing everything down is anywhere from 30 to 40.
Yes. We think it's going to take off.
Singapore Airlines to 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita, about to touch down on the north side and 24 left.
American 1547 lost in attack.
Go ahead, American 1547.
American 1547 hold pressure. American 1547 runway 25 right, full length, line of Hawaii.
Line of Hawaii 25 right, full length, American 1547.
Also just had Aero Mexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner touching down here on the south side. Elson, a member for 19 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, Elson. It's one of my favorite channels. You guys are amazing. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Like I've been teasing all day, Wednesday we release another behind-the-scenes video, this time shot at LAX as we take you behind the scenes of the West Gate, the hottest club. Don't want to miss it.
No. No, I don't like it. I don't like this donut.
I thought you meant you didn't like the video.
Oh, no, sorry. Terrible segue. I like the video. Wait, what video are you talking about?
Oh, boy.
There's a lot going on up the hill right now. Nothing bad, just...
Except that donut, apparently. And I wasn't in love with the donut, but it wasn't that bad. My gosh.
Yeah, no, I don't like it. Anybody want my donut?
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 1547, heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-800.
Picture, okay, yeah. Come on, kids.
11 outside GC for 25 left.
Let's get Kevin.
American 1959 on Johnson runway 25 right to 42 off 1220 at 9 test 17.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 1959.
That was 4886 off to runway 25 right, line away.
See you guys. Good to see you. Good luck with your channel.
Exit to the right and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, down to 267.
American 1547, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, American 1547, good day.
So what didn't you like about the old fashioned?
Do you want to mention it's pumpkin spice donuts. It tastes like, yeah, it does taste like that old fashioned like glazed, but it's just no.
November, runway 25 right at Foxtrot,
that was American 1959 taking off to Miami on an A321 Neo.
That's what old fashions do. They kind of just sit in your stomach.
It's, yeah, I don't want to use this word because it's really not. It almost tastes like. Okay, I'm gonna switch the word. Drenched.
Yes, that's what old fashions are. They're like it's not a dry donut,
no,
so to speak.
I was gonna say soggy, but soggy's not the right word.
It's crumbly.
Yeah,
it crumbles. It crumbles because there's too much moisture in the dough.
But even then, I mean, I've had old fashions. I don't even get the flavor of pumpkin. It's like, it tastes more like a blueberry, which is really odd because it's not blueberry. Or is that just me? Did you taste blueberry?
Blueberry?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I just taste old-fashioned.
Maybe it's that old-fashioned taste.
The old-fashioned taste. Just grease.
November 1904 Whiskey Locker Tower 3010
The cold brew's good though.
Yeah.
W1463 Lock in a Tavern, way 25 right full length, 948 traffic will cross downfield.
Wait, 25 right full length, JetBlue 1463.
That was 4886.
All right, so making that right-hand turn onto Lima. Still could be a chance, can make a left-hand turn on the Delta and wrap back around here, but more than likely heading up there for a north side departure on 24 left.
What is the U.S.'s national airline? I don't know if there is one. We have our three major airlines.
Big three.
Kind of dominate, I guess. Delta, American, United. Of course, when you see American, you see the flag, so I guess... I don't know. You know, like in Australia, you have Qantas. Mexico, you have Aeromexico.
You know what that coffee tastes like? I feel like there's pepper in there. There's like maybe it's the old fashioned still in my mouth, but I'm tasting like pepper.
No, I taste Arabica beans that have like simmered, or not simmered, but like soaked overnight.
Maybe the old fashioned donut kind of changed our palate now.
Yeah, I don't taste pepper. Would you like some pepper in your coffee? No. Aeromexico, and then Viva Aerobus, Volaris, those are budget airlines.
Aeromexico is not a budget airline.
No, this would be, if we had to select a, did I say Aeromexico?
Well, you were pointing to Aeromexico, and then you said Viva Aerobus.
Viva, no, I said Viva and Volaris, yeah. Those are budget. Of course, Singapore.
You bought a shirt?
Which one?
Oh, the classic. The old fashioned. Well, thank you.
Of course. Good to meet you.
$32.
Absolutely. Yeah, of course.
Ah, well, yeah. Well, I mean, any shirt's going to be like that.
500?
It's good quality.
For you guys. Good luck, you guys. Have a good trip back. Good to meet you. See ya. See you guys. Have a good trip back.
November 1904 Whiskey, left turn out 7 left turn. Level 1463, contact
This is JetBlue Airways, flight 1463, taking off, no, not to New York, Los Cabos, an A320, an iHeart New York livery.
So the Asiana A380 heading up to the north side for a departure. Korean Air should be pushing back. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul is the Singapore 777. Makes that turn, the left-hand turn onto Lima.
Would you say back in the day, Pan Am, TWA would be up there as well, making it the top 5? Challenger 350 taking off to San Luis Obispo.
Pan Am and TWA had a different, it wasn't, Chris, maybe back me up on this when I say this. Pan Am and TWA back in the day was more like a, we're going to connect you to the world more than domestically, right? That's really what their whole philosophy was back in the day. I mean, TWA got more domestically as time went on, but certainly Pan Am, that was like, we're going to fly you to the most far destinations in our Clipper jets. Yeah. Didn't we had a quiz. It was one of those pop quizzes about United Airlines. Did not have any flights to Asia as of like 1989. It was like the late 80s. They still had no flights going toward Asia. It was a pop quiz question.
Interesting.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland. The 777-300ER just 5 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Left at Golf, right on hotel, hold short, 25 right at Bravo 26, drive 321.
At clear 10 at Quebec, crossing way 25 left turn on Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
Okay, at Quebec here, cross runway 25 left, fast crossing left on Alpha, on ground point 75.
And Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up in Nadia, did A350-900, now just 33 minutes out with looking like a south side arrival at 25 left coming up.
010, runway 25 left, clear 2 lanes.
256, 910,
Oh, there we go. Pan Am could not operate domestic flights. When airline regulations dropped, Pan Am dropped like a rock. There you go. Yeah, so air travel was much different back before the 70s. When was deregulation? Was that like early 70s?
Pan Am never had the Concorde, right?
No. No, they were the launch customer for the 747.
American 274 left, runway 25 right.
1978.
Second 274, line of plane. American 274, RNF, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, and 2209. RNF, Docker, clear for takeoff, for American 274.
This Global 7500 coming in from Toko name. I'm sure that's not how you say it. Asiana now rolling on 24 left. The A380 headed out to Seoul.
November is 03 Juliet, left turn off the 7, left turn off the departure.
Get off the left,
That is Asiana Airlines 201 Super taking off to Seoul. They're on 24 left. Just doesn't feel the same here at the hill now.
I was just going to say, how do we feel about that?
Are you able to depart from Bravo?
Very
anticlimactic. It's definitely different, that's for sure. Frankly, flying. Member for 11 months is a silver member. This is hi from Chicago O'Hare. Thanks for sending us LA sun today. There you go.
Yes, come and get it.
Thanks, Frank. Saw Frank there at the Starbucks, one of our meetups. They're outside of O'Hare when we were back there. Gosh, that's like 3 months ago now, isn't it?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Frank. I still need to start reading your book. I will at some point.
You said you need 2 minutes for the start? Just start 321, Roger. You can find the start them up at 40.
Allison N says, I feel empty.
Yes, you and me both.
I'll tell you, the Imperial Hill is not as busy as it was when we had Southside departures, I'm telling you.
Well, there's people here, but everyone's just kind of like chilling. They're on their phones, having casual conversations.
It's a good place to chill.
Leaning on the tree with the ants. Careful, buddy. There's ants all over this tree behind me.
449, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, full length clear for takeoff.
That is Eva Air.
10, press 19er.
Flight 5, heading back to Taipei in the 777-300ER.
I will remember you.
What?
I can't stand that screeching sound from the bus.
Oh.
My ears. It's like nails down a chalkboard.
That was 3181, make the hard right turn on to Hotel, Banner Call, cross the way 25 right, and contact
This is Delta 449 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-900ER. I stopped to try that barbecue rub that got the other day.
We didn't. Wait, was it Danny? Who told us about the barbecue not too far from here at Imperial Hill? Was it Danny? Danny, someone told us about good barbecue.
Oh? Yes.
Who told us that?
I can't remember.
Apparently there's a good barbecue place not too far from Imperial Hill.
I feel like in the last month we've been talking to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Alaska 1447, lost in the tower, wind 2109er, gust 19er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yeah, Alaska 1447, clear to land, runway 25 left.
Jeez. People are just crazy drivers around here. This is Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland.
At the high-speed Hotel Manor at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead to the red tower.
Hotel 9 Lima, copy the runway 25 right, direct.
New Zealand 6, have your minute instructions at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then right turn on Bravo and Kilo to the right.
25 right, Bravo, then Kilo to the right.
Julian, one of our winners here today with the $2 super chat. So glad I won the mug. Did you get my email yet? Let me check. Yes. I sure did.
Confirmed.
Thank you. And congratulations. We'll get that sent out tomorrow.
Hi, Finn.
Well, I'm kind of in the middle of a live broadcast. Yeah. We got a postcard. Can you what?
Our email's on the website, on the back side. It's right here. Check it out. Our website's back here.
Julian, I need to make sure that you're...
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Da-da-da, you got your address.
Not at the time. Yeah. Yeah, it's just us two. Yeah. Thank you.
Jillian, I'm looking at your email.
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much. Awesome.
Julian!
Rudy. Yeah.
You forgot the color of the mug.
Good to meet you.
Julian, you need to resend your email. What color inside the handle and the inside of the mug do you want?
It's all the same. Yeah.
There's different colors. Maybe you just want the red. Maybe that's all you wanted.
Yeah, for sure.
I work for, I go to Claremont Graduate University doing the tech stuff. So
Nice. Okay, cool.
started that PhD.
So Julian, I need the color of the mug. Congratulations again.
miles out, 25 left.
That's 1972 Los Angeles, 1200 at 6, that's 19er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Go ahead and land runway 25 left. Say again the winds, please.
Window 200 at 6, that's 19er.
All right, thank you.
Alaska 1447 at Juliet, cross runway 25
So we've got
right,
three 777-300ERs, certainly right there on Kilo. Two trying to head to the gates. One will be heading more than likely to the north side. That will be the Eva Air, the one in the middle. I was telling Julian that he needs to resend an email because he forgot the most important thing. The color. The color.
Yes. And Julian, believe is on the East Coast, has been asking for us to, you know, head over that way.
Oh. Well. Probably.
At some point. Oh, I see what you got there.
Wait, they come in plastic bottles? Really? That's what I need because I'm too clumsy. I'll break all the glass bottle in the parking lot of Target.
You know, I went to Target the other day looking for some, and my location doesn't.
Yeah, mine either.
Well, I just thought it was my location, but maybe it's just a supply thing.
Airline 25 left, Southwest runway 28.
Next departure is JSX Flight 321 heading to Las Vegas in an ERJ 135 LR.
American 1924 Los Angeles, runway 25 right, Monaco 8, tropical cross, Southfield.
Over at Monaco 8, right.
All right, we're waiting for some south side departures. Should be the JSX up next. Have you guys hit that like button yet?
Roger, exit right. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75 on the other side, traffic hold.
If you haven't yet, hit that like button. Feed the base. Subscribe if you're new and make sure your notifications are all set as well.
6 years ago that I was there.
Approaching 2,200 likes, just under 2,600 people watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys.
2017. Wow, 6 years ago.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 1972 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica, 757-200.
Southern Cargo 2539 Heavy, Los Angeles, wind 1605, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, 25 left, clear to land.
I think because people knew it was going to rain.
Air New Zealand now pulling into one of the gates in the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
1924, RNF to Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear to Portugal, 1705.
Super right, clear for takeoff, RNF Doctor, American 1924.
1712, runway 25 right, Monaco 8.
Monaco 8, runway 25 right, 1712.
Do you know if they're going to do that again next year?
British Airways Flight 283, the A350-1000 coming in from the north, now just 6 minutes out from arrival on the north side. Look at that, Fiji Airways also heading north. But look at this. Eva Air heading to the south.
Well, okay then. Come on over.
You just never know what's going to happen here at LAX anymore with the closure of 24 right there on the north side.
Korean Air A380 now being pushed back from the gates.
Western Hotel, West Shore 25 right at Quebec, Southwest 2120.
1974 Los
This is American 1924 taking off to Las Vegas on a 737-800.
Well, now this is interesting. The Korean Air tail heading to the north. Will this one take off here on the south side?
I don't know.
Wishful thinking. I don't know. What do you think, Rudy? A 17% chance? 7%? 17?
How about
what was that
5?
day?
17.
17?
Actually, that sounds right. 17% chance. That was United 1712 taking off to San Francisco on a 737-800.
So it looks like all the flights coming in from Europe taking that northern route in, including Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris, 26 minutes away. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on the Dreamliner, 37 minutes away. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London, A350-1000, 45 minutes away. Emirates A380 Super, 1 hour and 9 minutes away. Actually arriving about 30 minutes early here today. I don't know. That's a good question. We shall.
Left turn Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, and contact ground 0.75.
Left turn Alpha A, Alpha, then 0.75.
Another opportunity to say hello to Whammy.
It's the Alpha 8 chime.
We haven't had one Lima turn yet today. We've had Quebec. We had that really heavy Queen going all the way to Quebec. That's it.
With 8843 at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold toward runway 25 right.
Clear to cross, 25 left at Fox, short, 25 left, Fox, left, 8843,
With 8843 at Foxtrot. With 1320 heavy, lost in the tower, wind 1807, runway 25 left, clear to cross.
25 left, clear to cross.
I tell you, Korea's character, you got that right. It says when you're at the parking garage, they go south. When you're at the hill, they go north. Story of my life. Story of anybody life who's a plane spotter at LAX. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, unfortunately. Certain plane spotters that have come to LAX to plane spot have said that this is one of the trickiest airports to plane spot. Just because you never know where things are going to land or take off.
Well, that's true. At least we know, I mean, you're pretty much 99.9% of the time going to have, the normal flow, which is the planes come in from the east and depart to the west, and you've got, you've got the 4 runways. In that aspect, you know what's going to happen day in, day out, but you just don't know what side each one of them is going to either take off or land on. Korean Air, come on. Come on over here to the south side. Also, Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong in the 777-300ER, now pushing back. That also could be a south side departure coming up. You know, another reason that a lot of these heavies, certainly Fiji, which is usually a south side arrival, heading to the north, could be that this A380 is heading to the south, and that's why they're rerouting it to the north.
I guess we'll find out in just a moment.
Stay tuned. Dun, 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 dun.
Don't touch that dial.
We'll try 321. Let me know when you're ready to go.
We are ready.
321, 60, runway 25, right, 182, line.
This is Delta Airlines 8843 taking off to Phoenix on a 757-200.
31 lost in the fairway, 2405, runway 25 left, clear 2
It is a sports charter heading to Phoenix.
Big Stripe 321.
All right, Korean Air with the taxi light on. Let's see where this heads.
2405.
25 right at Bravo 2, our have Docker, clear takeoff, Big Stripe.
ADEX 1820 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, and contact ground from +5.
Oh, Kenneth Murray has one of those AVL pint glasses. Very nice.
You know, I posted that picture of the Asiana takeoff with the Korean Air A380 waiting, approaching 700 likes.
Wow, nice.
Yeah.
It's a great shot. I think that's your calendar cover this year.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I don't think the Korean is making a left-hand turn. Looking like it's a U-turn there on Lima.
Big Stripe 321, contact Soka departure.
Departure, thank you for help, Big Stripe 321.
Bravo.
You know, we're going to get this opportunity again for Southside departures because once 24 right opens in early January, apparently they're going to close 24 left for a shorter amount of time. So that will cause the A380s to depart here on the south side again. So don't worry, it will happen again. It's just going to be some months in between. We'll make it through. Don't worry, Rudy.
Hang in there, folks.
Get only hold of yourself, Rudy. Come on, it's going to be all right, Rudy.
Yes. Don't be sad.
I all of a sudden had flashbacks of the movie Airplane when the woman's starting to freak out and everyone's in line. Rudy, get a hold of yourself. It's going to be all right, Rudy.
You know, we're getting close to, now that it's October, you know, Halloween. And I have that event coming up in 2 weeks. So a week from this coming Friday. So I need a costume like ASAP.
2880 LA Tower, and have the Docker.
You want to borrow the jackal or the pumpkin outfit from last year?
So I'm actually thinking of purchasing this costume that I've seen. It's been around for a couple years now, but I've been wanting to wear it. So I think I'm just gonna end up buying my costume on Amazon, because I was gonna be the Cool Ranch Doritos chip bag, but they don't sell that.
Yeah. Oh, you found it?
No.
Oh, no, you're going to make it.
I was going to make it. I was going to buy the fabric or the material and just...
Yes.
I'm like, I don't have time for that, though. So I'm just going to buy my costume.
I was at Target yesterday. I bought some candy. I'm starting to buy candy for Halloween nights. That we went a little overboard last year, I think.
Yes, I had to take it home and gave it away to my kids.
But the only costumes that I saw that they had, would you believe it? A taco and a burrito. That's it.
Yeah, no. Target's not the best costumes. This is Spirit 2880 taking off to Newark on an A320.
There you go, Cathay Pacific making that left-hand turn onto Lima. We'll have a south-side departure heading back to Hong Kong as we wait for the EVA Air 777. Next departure is Air Canada Flight 778 heading back to Montreal on a 737 MAX 8.
President 2421, departing traffic will turn southbound, RNFC Docker, wind 210 at 9, aircraft 14, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF 25 right, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, understand traffic, southwest, 20, or 20. 005, heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line of wing, 25 right, that way, 005. Canada 778, have a good flight, contact, so set up on surface. What's about Sierra Canada 778, good day.
On the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, Flight 5 now pushing back. That could also be a south side departure coming up.
Just wrap yourself up in aluminum foil. I actually used to do that to get the free burrito from Chipotle. Do they still do that?
Wait, to wrap yourself up in aluminum foil?
You had to show up with some sort of aluminum foil on you. I think one year I did it, I made it into a hat, and I just wore it as a hat.
Interesting.
Free burrito, I'll take it.
God, I haven't been to Chipotle in forever. That sounds good.
Yeah, that's good.
By the way, we're wearing the exact same shirt today.
Great. I almost wore Boston Tower shirt. I think I said that last Sunday too.
President 2421, have a good flight, contact SoCal.
But I don't want people thinking we're going to Boston. Sorry.
LA Tower, crossway Timberlake, traffic will cross downfield, running 25 right, line up the wing. 25 right, line up the wing at 1100. Sopa 360, turn left on hotel, hold short of Juliet.
And EVA Air Flight 5 is now rolling.
360. Delta 360, traffic will hold a position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact now 175. Eva 005 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Good day, Eva 005. Darren Fairway 470, good, what's your left? 470 LA Tower, calling the number 175 short final, 220 at 7.
Scopa Airlines Flight 360 coming in from Panama City in the 737 MAX 9.
And Korean Air Flight 18 Super is now rolling on 24 left.
United 1100, RNAV to Docker, wind 210 at 8, gust 16, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, close takeoff, 25 right, United 1100. Skywest 4874, right turn here, then a right turn onto hotel, hold for the Gulf. Right turn here, right onto hotel, hold for the Gulf, Skywest 4874. Skywest 4092, visual 25 left. Skywest 4092, LA Tower, 6 miles and trail of an Airbus 320, wind 210 at 90, gust 23, running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, still land, Skywest 4092.
Over on the north side, Fiji Airways Flight 810 about to touch down, coming in from Nandi on the A350 900.
How much you want to bet on Tuesday that lands south?
You know, there is more than a 17% chance that that might happen.
Probably more like 90% chance.
Yeah.
Skywest 4874 at Gulf, crossing 825 right, contact on point 75, cross. At Gulf, cross 1.8. United 1100, have a good flight, contact SoCal Bunker. Over SoCal, United 1100 day.
That was United 1100 taking off to Denver on a 737-800.
It's weird, I don't. Sorry, I'm talking about the coffee, and now I'm not tasting the pepper.
Yeah, I don't think
I think it was the donut.
I don't think there's pepper.
United 2406 LA Tower, 4.5 miles on trail of Embraer 175, wind 220, running 25 left for door.
Didn't look like it. Looked like Vince in Las Vegas there for a second. I was like, all right, good news. It looks like On the Pond Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. They're currently on Kilo. Should make a left-hand turn on the Bravo.
Dolphin 611 Papa Lima, LA Tower.
Where would you, sir?
Dolphin 1 Papa Lima, make the right turn at Alpha 8, cross on 825 left, and turn left on hotel.
Right turn Alpha 8, cross 25 left, left turn hotel, 611 Papa Lima.
Spirit Wing 470 at Lima, cross on
Spirit
825
470
right,
is coming in from
75
Dallas,
Bravo,
Fort Worth on an A320. Hey, what's going on?
Heavy LA Tower,
Good to see ya.
John Field, 25 right, line
I like that. That's cool.
Line up and wait, runway
Necklace.
25 right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my dad's friend got, my friend's dad got.
Oh, got it. Okay. Nice.
They went to Armenia.
Oh, wow.
Howdy, howdy. How's it going?
Awesome. Good.
At first, my mom and her friend went, and then they.
Dolphin 1 Papa Lima, turn left on hotel and hold short of running 25 right, expect.
Kenneth with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Greetings from just outside of Boston. Love the Sunday shows. Always able to watch live. Keep up the good work. Well, I appreciate that, Kenneth. Hopefully you guys have dried out there in Boston. It's a lot of rain. Sure, it's starting to feel like fall there on the East Coast. Certainly starting to feel like fall here in the Southland as well.
United 2406, Southway turbulence, heavy Boeing 777, parking the airport. Thanks. Flight to 640 LA Tower, 4 miles on trail of a Boeing 737, Southway turbulence, heavy Boeing 777, parking the inboard. Wind 220 at 9 knots, gust 23, running 25 left, clear to land.
Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Now rolling down, 25 right.
Skywest 4092, taxi to hotel to Juliet at Juliet. cross 125 right, contact ground 175 from. Hotel Julia, cross 25 right,
That is Cathay 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER.
It's turned into a beautiful day. You can see the Hollywood sign just above Terminal 4 over here.
United 2072, LA Tower, waiting for a heavy Boeing 767.
Hollywood. Maybe.
There we go.
You can also see Nakatomi Plaza straight ahead. Zoom in on that as well.
All right, Hotel to Julia, clear across, 25 way, and then ground on the other side, United 2406.
I was watching that a few weeks ago. Die Hard.
Oh, yeah?
Nakatomi Plaza, right in the center of your screen. They're in Century City.
Yeah, visibility is really good today. We have a fire off to the east, I think.
It's a car fire.
Group 523 inbound, and let's the beach approach range 05 left.
Yeah, car fire.
JetBlue 523, LA Tower, following a Airbus 320 short final, wind 210 at 8723, turning 25 left, clear to lane. Clear to lane, 5 left, JetBlue 523.
Going slightly mad with a $20.22 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Best day ever is following your son's flight from DFW and actually seeing it in the air over your house, also from Phoenix last week. Brings tears to my eyes, waving at the planes, knowing he's in them. Stupid post. No. We like that. That is super awesome.
Yes. That is super special indeed.
You know, I mean, 20 years ago, you couldn't do that. If you didn't have, you know, flight radar and all these flight trackers, you just kind of look up and go, I think that's it. That is awesome.
This is Avianca 640 coming in from Guatemala City on an A320 in the Surf City, El Salvador livery.
Canada 790, LA Tower, and 25 right, line the lane.
This is United 2072 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
And it's officially the top of the hour once again.
United 2072, have a good flight. Contact Cook Department. What's the 2072? Have a good day.
1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on October 1st, 2023. Boy, a new month. The month I absolutely love. Fall is in the air here in Southern California and pretty much all around the world as well, right?
Oh,
Except
yes.
for the southern hemisphere. It's springtime.
Time to get those pumpkins out if you haven't already. Time to pay the rent. It's the first.
Pay the rent.
And enjoy your... What do you enjoy?
Pumpkin spice donuts.
Pumpkin spice coffee, apple cider. I don't know what you guys like to drink, but enjoy.
Enjoy the planes while you're at it. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. You out of here?
I'm going to be heading out. When does Emirates arrive?
That's a good question. It's actually half an hour early.
There's 550 LA Tower, track position at Lima.
I think it's
25 right, hold short, 25 left.
48 minutes. Alright, see ya.
Have you ever done a haunted hayride?
Yes.
I got some flyer in the mail the other day.
For the one in Hollywood?
No, there's one in pretty close to where I live, actually, out in the Whittier Narrows area.
I don't know, that's scary in its own right.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't do it alone, so I was going to ask if you'd want to do something like that, because I don't have the guts to do it by myself.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's I don't know.
Well, that's a no.
I don't know. That area, that Whittier, wait, is that the big park off the 60? Yeah, that place kind of scares me.
Yeah.
Stream 284 Pop Hotel, good to see you on the visual, 25 left, 100 feet until
Gulfstream 284 Papa Hotel, LA Tower, 7.5 miles until Airbus 321, wind 220 at 9 hours, gust 20, or 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 284 Papa Hotel.
This Gulfstream 4 is coming in from Van Nuys.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a great place to have a haunted hayride.
Yeah, I could do it.
My TV news photojournalist days, I think I've covered at least 2 or 3 stories out there of things going on in the woods. Scary, I'm telling you, scary.
So, I mentioned, I think last Sunday that we're putting together a maze, and we finally came up with what that's going to look like. And I'm really excited, because I think originally the thought was to do some pretty crazy stuff, some pretty scary movie stuff.
Hey, you were talking about Children of the Corn.
Yeah.
Please tell me you didn't do that.
No, now it's kind of gone down to, not down, but we've changed to Stranger Things, which the kids love.
Yeah.
They're into the Stranger Things. So there's going to be a room that's all about Stranger Things. There's going to be a room about zombies, clowns, and then there's one room that's like masks. This is Spirit 1073 taking off to Nashville on an A320 Neo. Yeah, we're gonna have like all these special effects, music, characters.
Yes, 284 Papa Hotel, go ahead.
It's going to be a spooky good time.
This flight coming in from Charlotte, American Airlines flight 1033 on this A321 Neo.
Check mode, stay on, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Our departure bearing 623.
JetBlue 1180, RNAV to Docker, wind 210 at 10, gust 16, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 1180.
This is United Airlines 515 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900 ER.
Chris, you want one of these stools? Do you want one of these stools, Sinan? You sure? They're there for the taking. Nathaniel Oppenheim's Hobbies, member for 12 months. As a gold member says, wow, 1 year already. Thanks to Kevin, Rudy, the mods, everyone pretty much. AVL rocks. Thank you so much. Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, I'm going on a haunted ghost walk in Salem, Massachusetts. We will use just instruments as I used on my paranormal team years ago. Well, that sounds scary. Sign me up for that one. I'll go on that one.
Sounds like a wicked good time. You know, I came across this post on, I think it was either Facebook or TikTok, where you can take a broom making class there in Salem.
Nice.
And you could put like all these like gems. I don't know if it's gems or like you can customize it. Pretty cool.
Air France, 777-300ER, not sure final for 2-4 left there on the north side. Got ANA rolling down here on the south side.
United 2614 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, wing 220 just 16. Running 25 right, RNAV Docker, 25 right, Tower, Delta 685, approaching CG.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 5, taking off to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Wait, I just saw Steve's t-shirt. Oh my gosh, Steve.
You just noticed?
I just noticed.
I complimented him on the shirt earlier.
Wait, tell him to look this way.
Steve.
Wait. I like your shirt, Steve. Wearing us. Where are those people? Whatever happened to them? Good to see you, Steve. Wow, look at that.
You know, they look oddly familiar.
American 1033 traffic in position at Juliet, cross on a 25 right, contact ground 175.
This is United 2614 taking off to Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
United 2614 Heavy.
Isn't that normally a 757 flight?
2614 Heavy, switch and heavy one.
Where was it going to?
Newark.
Oh. Well, I don't know. That is Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER will be heading back to Manila in flight 113 with their tail to the north. Could signal a south side departure. Also, China Airlines cargo flight 5224 heading to Miami, the 777 freighter should have a south side departure coming up, as well as China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading back to Shanghai in the 777 freighter. And Going Slightly Mad back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Going Slightly Mad. That's Drew's dad, Jeff. Oh, now it makes sense. Excellent.
Heavy Boeing 777 departed the North Southwest, RNAV Docker, wing 210 at 9 aircraft 16, turning 25 right, takeoff.
Flight time from London on this A350 1000, 10 hours, 49 minutes.
Delta 685, taxi via Hotel to Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Quebec, hold short, 25 right, Delta 65.
This flight coming in from JFK, Delta Airlines Flight 685 at a 757-200. This airplane originally delivered to TWA in February of 1999.
United 1397, LA Tower, hold for the Charlie 3. Charlie 3. United 1397, they just came out with an edict. Your edict is 2028. Recontact ground point 75. They might have to resequence you. Okay, overground United 1397. American 59, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure, aloha. United 1069, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait. United 1069. FedEx 9090 for 25 left. FedEx 9090 LA Tower, 6 miles control, the number
FedEx 9090, is that the 75? Oh, that is the 757 coming back.
Yeah.
After doing some loop-de-loops over Catalina Island and Huntington Beach.
This is American Airlines 2532 taking off to Washington National on an A321 Neo.
I've been noticing a lot of private jets landing on the dorside this afternoon.
There was a Gulfstream, I believe G600 that landed just a little while ago, caught my attention.
Yeah, we'll be coming over here on the south side here shortly.
LA Tower, good day, London 622, 10 miles final, runway 25 left.
United 1069, RNAV the Docker, wind 210 at
Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo to Rita. The 787-8 Dreamliner looking like it's heading to the north side, though it could make a U-turn here shortly and head back. Stay here on the south side for a departure at 25 right.
Heavy Dreamliner will part the inboard, southward turbulence, wind 210 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So then runway 25 left and that's for information, last 692.
Skyline 4876, hold short, running 25 right at Gulf. Hold short at 25 right at Gulf, Skyline 4876.
Andrea, a member for 15 months. This is several members. Says thank you, Kevin, and the great minds. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, I forgot about that one. I forgot about Star Wars. We opened up the show with that. I'll tell you, you know what we need? We need to come down Lima straight ahead because that is the shot. Yeah, that is the shot. If you guys are listening to Latam and the Star Wars Special Livery 777, you need to come down to Lima or Kilo here to the south side. We need a direct on shot. That livery is amazing. And Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER heading back to Manila. Flight 113 makes that turn on to Kilo for a south side departure. I don't know, I'm feeling good about a south side departure for Star Wars. Feeling good.
I hope so. I need that shot.
We all need that shot. Come on.
Global 90103 Juliet LA Tower at Lima. Confirmation 25 left and hold short. Actually, confirmation 25 left, make a left turn on the hotel. 25 next,
This is United 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 757-300.
United 1635, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
All departure on United 1635.
There's that FedEx 757 that's been performing in the Huntington Beach Air Show.
FedEx 9090, continue on hotel, hold short to Quebec. Hold short to Quebec on hotel, FedEx 9090.
that the G6?
Yeah. Coming in
Look
from
at
Spokane.
I like that. It's blue.
Yeah, it caught my attention when she landed on the north side.
I like that color blue. It's kind of like the KLM blue.
John C52, 24 heavy, LA turn.
Yeah.
Blue 54. John C52, 24 heavy, no. That's the up 2, hold short running 25 left at Foxtrot. What's the only 25 left at Foxtrot and 24? JetBlue 524 LA tower, conflict 0, crossing above 25 right 5. Dallas 4876 and Gulf 25 right 75.
That was United 231 taking off to London Heathrow, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Number 03 Juliet, expect cross on a 25.
How was the air show, FedEx?
I bet you they had some great views today.
Oh, yeah.
United 231 heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, United.
Alaska 622, hold short runway 25 right at Julia.
Hold short runway 25 right at Julia, then Alaska 622. Tower Delta 420, 25 left.
Global 03 Julia, make a left turn onto Bravo.
Bravo.
That's the kind of behind-the-scenes video we need. To be invited, like by FedEx, to be inside that cabin as they do perform on the air show. Can you imagine?
You know, I was gonna send you something because I got an advertisement about 727 in Long Beach doing like
It's the G-Force.
Yes.
Yeah. It goes between Long Beach. Is the same one that goes to Fort Lauderdale too? It's the same aircraft though. Okay. You're gonna do, I'm not doing that. Are you crazy? I'm not doing that.
Oh, come on, Kevin.
I can't stomach that.
Yeah, I was
I really
watching
can't.
those performers yesterday. I don't know what kind of aircraft it was where they were like spitting, spiraling down, and I kept looking at that. I'm like, yes.
Captain Lou, I think, did that G-Force thing.
I couldn't. No, but this guy was like literally spinning, spiraling in circles, doing free fall, whatever you call it. No, thank you. Well, Latam Airlines 8087 now on the radar. It's the 777 in the Star Wars Galaxy's Edge livery. That's JetBlue Airways 524 taking off to JFK on an A321.
China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai on this 777-300ER, usually taking off on the north side, where we see it here on the south side. Flyer KG with the $7.57 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Keep up the great shows. Lots of 757s today. The more, the better. I'll tell you, if you want to see 757s, you come here to LAX. Between Delta and United, we've got it all. Of course, they throw in a little FedEx here today.
Delta 420, exit here, then join hotel. Exit here, hotel, Delta 420. Number 8 Charlie Golf Cap, 2-mile final at Lima, crossing 25 left and left.
This is Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
420, hold for the Quebec. FedEx 420,
Nice.
hotel, hold for the Quebec. Delta 420, LA Tower, taxi hotel, hold for Quebec. Hotel for Quebec, Nazi 535, RNF Docker, 010, and 25 left for takeoff. RNF Docker, runway 25 left, 25 right for takeoff.
Was that showing off? Are they showing off for us? Oh, there it is. Woo! Dun 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 dun. Oh, I thought you guys were getting all excited about the reverse thrusters. All right, I would have preferred Lima, but I'll take this. Viva, get out of the way.
November 600 Foxtrot Juliet, LA Tower at Golf, cross running 25 right, hold short running 25 left.
Cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, quarter 600 Golf. Foxtrot Juliet.
Delta 420 at descent, cross running 25 right, contact ground point 75 cross.
I mean, look at that. How cool is that?
Cross of the Airline 2329, that's the hotel to Juliet at Juliet, cross running 25 right, contact ground point 75 cross.
Alright, Juliet, contact ground point 75, clear wing, 29.
2535, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, 2535, see you.
Cargo King 222 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, running 25 left, line up and wait.
Square offering, 2329, we're clear across, over to
2329, affirmative. Cargo King 222 Heavy, LA Tower, running 25 left, line up and wait. November 0 Foxtrot Juliet at Golf, cross running 25 left, and back to straight into signature.
There's a crossover 25 left, inside, or straight ahead to signature, 0 Foxtrot Juliet.
See, when it turns, now it looks like a fish.
222 Heavy, LA Tower.
Okay, 222.
Cargo 222 Heavy, running 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left and line up and wait. Okay, 222.
Alpha 1341, taxi via hotel to Juliet at Juliet, cross running 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground left traffic.
United 1397 LA Tower, crossway clearance, control the heavy Boeing 777 off the parallel, traffic crossing downfield, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1397, roger that.
Down of 638 with you on the visual, 25 left.
Downward 638 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 777 holding position, crossway turbulence, wind 210 at 9er, gust 17, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, down 638.
Also have the Boeing 100 years strong livery on the Alaska 737.
Running 25 left, clear for takeoff.
On our front power, to my left, clear for takeoff, Cargo King 222.
Hello, tower and left is 510, visual approach 25 left.
Airline is 510 LA Tower, 5 miles in trail, Boeing 737, wind 210.
All right, got a 777 freighter lining up. That is China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai. This 777 freighter, brand new, just delivered in October of last year. WOHB 1390, Rick there with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Rick. After cutting on me 3 times, they finally got all the cancer. Now back to galactic communications and tracking airplanes. Good news there, Rick. Thank you so much.
Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, 22, thanks, bye-bye.
Oh boy. Rudy's over there trying to get a shot. Not all there with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Says, doing y'all's usual awesome job. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Well, thank you so much. Not all there. I keep on telling you, you seem to be all there, not all there. I hope you're doing well there. Not all there. That was Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 up there on the north side, touching down on 24 left. Good news, adding another 777-300ER to the south side departures. China Eastern heading back to Shanghai. So count it, that is 3 777-300ERs coming up with the side of tater tots here on the south side.
Alaska 6 on empty Docker, wind 220 at 10, gust 17, and 25 right for pickup. Docker, 25 right, 63 on left. Still Joe 13 heavy, LA Tower, Southwest Turbo, please go ahead to the 25 right, I'm lead to the L1. At 1397, have a good flight, contact Circa departure. Or departure, thank you, United 13.
That is the Turkish Streamliner coming in from Istanbul, making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
United 2675, LA Tower, 7.5 miles in trail of an Airbus 320. Heavy Boeing 777 will park the inboard stock with your Boeing. Wind 230 at 11, gust 17, and 25 left.
Man Jam Buzzer with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Stormtrooper livery, my favorite. Tell you, it looks great. Lots with the super chat. Appreciate that.
Right turn here at Juliet.
And Banana Pudding, over for 3 months. So remember, says, hi guys, watching today with my brother Tim. Well, hello, Tim. Good to see you a few weeks ago. First outside departure is Philippine Airlines Flight 113, heading back to Manila. It's 777-300ER. There goes my cover. What's that? The cover blew off the garbage can.
Philippine 113 Heavy, RNFC Docker, wind 230 at 12, gust 17, or 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Island Docker, United 2602 LA Tower, conflict turbulence, and 25 right, land away. 25 right, land away, can't take care of it. Airline 510, taxi to Hotel for Lima, hold short, and 25 right.
Look at these plane spotters. They are all ready for the Star Wars 777-300ER. Look at it. Everyone's all smiles, get their cameras ready, including Plane Jockey Rudy. A-list flyer Chris right there to the left of Rudy.
Heavy, have a good flight, contact Circa departure. Circa departure, Philippine and Wallet.
Next departure, United Airlines flight 2602 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It is 737-800. That's followed by wrong song there, Kevin. Star Wars Galaxy Edge delivery on the LATAM Airlines 777-300ER flight 8087 heading back to Brazil. Also, China Airlines cargo, flight 5224 heading to Miami. Number 3 for departure. So we've got a lot of heavy departures coming up here on the south side.
United 2675, exit to the right, taxi via Hotel to Juliet, hold short running 25.
More dark clouds.
Hotel to Juliet,
Rebecca 3.0, member for 12 months. This is several members of Stormtrooper delivery for my AVL birthday. Cool. Well, happy birthday. We all ready? Y'all ready? Here we go. Next stop, Stormtroopers. All right, here we go. Now rolling down 25 right. I think everyone happy with the results. All right, we got 2 more 777s still yet to go here for Southside departures. China Airlines cargo flight 5224 heading to Miami. The 777 freighter. Also China Eastern Airlines flight 586 heading to Shanghai and the 777-300ER. Got an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now pushing back. This is flight 7, I believe, heading to Paris.
Continue via Lima to the ramp. Have a good day.
Lima to the ramp, left side, thank you.
All right, so that Air Tahiti Dreamliner not going to Paris, going to be towed back to the far west side.
Premier 145 Juliet Sierra LA Tower, 4 miles from the trail of a Embraer 175, heavy Boeing 777, dual departing inboard, convoy turbulence, wind 220 at 11, gust 19.
Next departure is American Airlines flight 2980 heading to Chicago O'Hare at a 737-800.
Good to meet you, Eric. You too.
American 2980 on empty Docker with 220 at 11.
It was nice to hang out with the plane spotters for a little bit.
Yeah?
Everyone's
I bet you're
happy.
having a good time over there.
Yeah.
All smiles. Did you get a good shot?
Yeah, I got a couple.
Okay, good.
That
That'll
has
work
to
on
be-
that calendar.
Yeah, that has to go into the calendar.
Inverse square law with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. 707-717-727-737-757-767-767-767-787. Will there be a 797? I do believe we will see the 797. What do you think?
What do you think?
What do you think? What's going on?
Sun Eastern 586 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 210 at 10, gust 19er, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Only 125 right, clear to take off and RNAV to Docker, Sun Eastern 586.
Skyline 4081, LA Tower, crossway turbulence, traffic will cross, 25 right, line.
Hi.
Australia.
Oh, hi. Good to meet you.
Interacted on Instagram and Twitter.
Yes, how are you? Good to meet you.
Yeah.
Glad you made it.
So am I.
Yeah. When did you get in?
2.5 weeks ago, I was doing a week down in San Diego.
Oh, nice.
I went to the air show at Miramar.
Yeah.
That was awesome. And then I came up here on Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Just been saw.
And up next, it's China Eastern 777-300ER. That is Japan Airlines Flight 15. Now pushing back. This flight will be heading back to Tokyo Haneda. And this 777-300ER.
An hour before, because it starts at 11 at night.
Skyway 3713, hold short and 25 right at Julia. Hold short, 25 right at Julia, Skyway 3713. Skyway 3713, traffic holding a position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 175. Flight contact still departure.
This Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris, Flight 8. I knew it was going to be one of these. Uh-oh. I knew we were going to run out of goodie bags. Hi, how's it going? What's your name again?
Alex. My Twitter handle is Speedbird020.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Excellent.
Instagram's Alex FedEx guy.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and I did a tour of FedEx facility on Thursday.
Wow, look at you. Nice.
Yeah, it was so cool. Yeah, it was so good. Chris can take a picture. Yeah, can you take a picture of us?
Cool. We do have the Emirates A380 Super running about 20 minutes ahead here today, 60 minutes away from arrival there on the north side on 24 left.
Delta 1660, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 11, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff on right. American 1711, LA Tower, running 25 right, line up the link. 25 right, line up the 8, American 1711.
Nice to meet you.
Someday when we get up to Australia.
Better.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Take care. Have a good flight back. Thanks, guys.
Station 584, stay parking.
Oh boy, we're going to run out of goodie bags here today.
Station 584, stay parking.
Boy, oh boy. Rudy says we have 2 goodie bags left. 2! Tell you what, word has gotten out.
Skyline 3904 LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, running 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, Skyline 3904.
American 1711, RNFC Doctor, wind 240 at 12, running 25 right, clear to take off. 25 right, clear to take off on that. Tower, Skyline 490, heavy, it's 5 minutes. Skyline 7492 heavy, LA Tower, 4 miles and drove, and Embraer 175, wind 240 at 12,
Oh, we're officially out of goodie bags. That's it. We're done. Time to go home. American Airlines Flight 1711. It's an A321 next departure, followed by WestJet Flight 1511 heading to Calgary in a 737-800.
1711 is departure. 5125 right, WestJet 1511. Check that.
Richard, nice to meet you.
I did the Route 66 on the bicycle.
Jeez. Wow. Oh my, just recently?
6 weeks.
6 weeks it took you to do that? Oh my gosh. Wow. So, wow. So you took all the back roads then? All the back roads? As much as you could? Yeah. Wow. Oh, that's so cool.
Behind you, WestJet 1511 will also be on the departure frequency. Contact SoCal departure at this flight. American 1711.
Wow.
914 LA Tower, you'll be 10 miles in trail, departing traffic, running 25 right line of the lead. Right line, wait on 914.
We do have China Southern Cargo, Flight 492, coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Emirates 10 minutes out from a north side arrival. ITA also running a little late here today. ITA, Flight 620, coming in from Rome. A350-900, 30 minutes out. North side arrival. At Lufthansa, Flight 456, running over an hour late here today. Heading back to, or coming in from Frankfurt, there in Deutschland, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 25 minutes out. Followed by Condor in the Green Stripes livery, the A330neo coming in from Frankfurt, Flight 2088. I was hoping to see the blue Neo Condor, but no, it got, well, not completely destroyed, but a worker. Didn't they run a truck into the side of it?
That was WestJet 1511 taking off to Calgary on a 737-800. Sorry, I was busy giving away goodie bags.
We're done, right? We have no more?
There's one.
We got one. I think there's some extra stickers in there, isn't there? Okay.
Yeah.
And we've got the postcards. We got another shipment of the postcards the other day. Oh, at least there's some stickers in there.
Yeah.
Plane Jockeys stickers.
I'm gonna drop it. Bob.
Drop a bomb. Bob, look, your stickers are in there. See, not all is lost. Whew. David Schweitzer, becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, David.
Schweizer. I had a student with the last name Schweizer.
It's the China Southern Cargo 777 coming in from Mexico City, touching down on 25 left. This more than likely will turn off pretty early. Another chance to use the whammy here today.
Delta 1647 LA Tower, you'll be 10 miles in trails departing traffic. Traffic is crossed down field, 25 right, line of the lead. 25 right, Delta 1647.
All right.
492 heavy left turn here.
Whammy time. Well, your hair is really short. Wow. My gosh.
I told the guy, cut it. Get rid of it. Cut it all. Just shave my head. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, they just about did.
Yeah, I go to the same guy. He calls me Professor. Professor. I'm like, I'm just a middle school teacher. I'm not a professor. This is Delta 914 taking off to Minneapolis on a 737-900 ER. Yeah, I got a wedding I gotta go to. Gotta look fresh.
Oh, that's true. Well, another week, your hair will grow out a little bit. That would be perfect.
That's why I was like, I need it short, because I'm like, I'm not gonna have time to go get my haircut during the week.
Right.
I still have to pack.
My plan is to get my haircut on Monday. I was going to do it yesterday, but I had too much to do.
Yeah. Gotta pack. Get things ready.
We do have Air Canada, Flight 788, heading back to Toronto in a 787-8 Dreamliner. That's the next heavy departure here on the south side. Also, that Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Also making her way down here for a south side departure on 25 right. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Don't want to miss Wednesday's premiere. Not live, just a premiere.
Oh yeah, of course.
Of course, will be on the channel of our newest behind the scenes as we take you into the West Gates. Oh yes, we take you up there into the city tower as well. Show you the views up there and what's going on in the tower, as well as all the newest technology there in the West Gates. It really is the hottest club here at LAX.
This is taking off. He wants a picture.
Oh, okay. Cool.
15427, back to the hotel for Lima, hold short on 25 right. Hotel Lima, and hold short in the other line. 147 for the tape, 3 back, hold short on 25 right after. Hold short, 25 right.
All right, cool.
This is Delta 1647 taking off to Salt Lake City on a 737-900ER.
Sun Country Airlines Flight 427 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 737-800. Oh, they're burning off the garbage. So was it last week? Last Tuesday, we went on a tour, behind the scenes tour, shot video, you guys will see it, of LSG Sky Chefs here at LAX. Took a tour of that building, also went on the ramp, a few locations, including Tom Bradley. Delivered some food to some planes. What we found out was every time we see the steam, which we originally thought was that they were steaming some vegetables or cooking or something. Oh, they're cooking something all right, but what they're cooking is trash. Leftover food, mostly on international flights. They put it in this big compressor, I guess what you would call it, and it just burns it all away.
Incinerate.
Country 427, keep going.
I'm really sad I didn't like that donut.
Well, do you want something else here?
Yeah. I'm starting to get a little hungry. There you go.
United 1552, RNAV
Good to meet
Docker,
you.
wind 210 at 10.
Until next time.
Chris. Thank you. All right. Enjoy. When do you fly out? Oh, okay. Next departure is United Airlines flight 1552, heading to Newark in a 757-200.
Air Canada 788 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 210 at 10, ready 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, Air Canada 788.
Man Air 15 Heavy, LA Tower, cross Lake Civil, 25 right, runway 1552, have a good flight, contact close out of departure. Or departure United 1552.
Bob, you're cooking bacon on our new computer. Emirates A380 Super now short funnel for 24 left there on the north side.
Southwest 2044, LA Tower, cross Lake Civil, 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, Southwest 2044. Air Canada 788 Heavy, have a good flight, contact close out departure.
Air Canada 788 Heavy, get in.
Legend and Shane with another 50 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships. Now we got I just remembered the last time after Jane with 50 memberships, Jane. 100 memberships during the show. Yesterday, Jane also gifted 20 Airline Videos Live memberships on this stream. So that's a total of 120 gifted memberships from Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. 120.
Amazing. Thank you so much. Very generous.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane. All right, Bob. you guys look closely, you could have saw Bob in that group that was sitting over there waiting for the Star Wars.
Oh yeah.
Did you see Bob? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend J back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships for 120 gifted memberships just here today. And of course, as we approach another hour here today, next hour we have another live drawing. Even if you were just gifted a membership, you could win this official AV All on the Fly t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. What's going on up there? All right, it's coming up next hour.
What is going on? That is American Eagle 4889.
Canada 565 LA Tower, new departure frequency 124.3.
I would assume S turns.
Well, that's quite the S turn. Like really quite the S turn. It's up there on the north side. Woo!
Oh, hello.
Oh my gosh.
That's an E175 coming in from Sacramento.
Turn left heading 220, find the maintaining at 3 altitude 5 right, line of point. At shoreline, it'll be a heading at 220, climb to 3,000 watts. On the way, someone 25 right, and now the
Well, that one must have been quite the ride.
Did everyone say we?
Or like, did everyone say, get me off the ride? You should have seen the turn before I could get the camera over there.
I could have sworn that was a go-around.
There was something was going on up there. Gabriella with the super chat. Thanks so much, Gabriella. Greetings to Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Thank you so much. Good to see you, Gabriella. Also, KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner Southside departure coming up. It looks like SAS, also Southside. Later taters on the north asking pilots to do S-turns. Turn it to the north side tower just to see. SAS making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. We'll have a south side departure as well as KLM.
51 LA Tower, wind 220 at 10. Next route for the aero, that's route 737 crossing the marker. Runway 24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left, 725.
The purpose of the S-turn is slow the airplane down, create some space.
Yeah, usually if they're too close, following an aircraft in front of them, it'll allow for some separation, or if they're going too fast.
And if you guys are watching on Tuesday's show, we'll be back there on Tuesday at the parking garage. Certainly, even when we're at the age, you know, with one runway being down they've got 24 left for arrivals and departures. And sometimes, you know, just out of their control. Planes just get a little too close. Some are just going a little faster than they should, and they tell them to slow down. And they try to do their best to give enough space, but sometimes you just need a little extra.
I think I've said this before, but it's been a while since I've said it, and I'm sure we have a lot of new viewers here, but someone came up earlier and asked what got me into this, and actually for me, plane spotting started as a result of a fear of flying. And I came across a couple of aviation channels that kind of explained some of the different sounds that you hear when you're on an airplane. That for a nervous flyer, if you don't know what's going on, it can make you a little nervous because you're like, is the plane like gonna break apart? What's that sound?
Are you talking about the A320?
The A320, but just, I mean, pretty much every airplane. The sound of the gear retracting, for instance, right after takeoff. All the different sounds that you hear as you're approaching the airport for landing, especially. I mean, the speed brakes going up is a big sound that at first I'm like, what is happening? Why is the airplane vibrating? And what's the...
It's not even the vibration, it's also that feeling.
Yeah,
you know?
You're slowing down. That swoosh sound, you know, the speed brakes going up, the air going over them, landing gear extending, the flaps extending. You hear those whirring noises that as the flaps are extending. I mean, at first I'm like, what is happening to my airplane?
There is some good TikToks. I think even flight attendants, and they have that sound of the A320, you know.
Oh, the PTU, the dog barking sound?
The dog barking, and they're always like, everyone's always like, your first time in an Airbus, you know, what is that?
From my understanding, that's the PTU, and that's basically the hydraulic fluid pumping through. This is KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner. I think the coolest experience that I ever had was flying on Spirit towards the front on those big front seats.
Yeah.
Being so close up to the front that you could actually hear the different, I don't want to call them alarms, but the sounds, you know, the autopilot disconnect sound, I could actually hear it from up there. Approaching Las Vegas, that was really cool.
Boy, look at the collection of heavies on the north side. ETA number 2 for arrival. The big Q over downtown Los Angeles, followed by Lufthansa Queen over West LA. Condor just off the coast of Santa Monica, and behind that, just off the coast of Malibu, is Korean Air Queen. That is a lineup on the north side. Rudy, we might have to move the Sunday show to the parking garage.
I'm fine with that. I think a long time ago I mentioned we should do like one Sunday show here and there that's not at the Hill.
Well, I guess we could go to the H Hotel on a Sunday.
Didn't we? We did it once, right? Because, it was when the Hill was falling apart.
Yes. The Hill slid into Imperial Highway. We went up to the H Hotel that Sunday.
It was fun.
Also, New Year's Day, I think we went up there.
Yeah.
So we're out of goodie bags?
I have one.
Skywards 4047, contact SoCal departure, good day.
For departure, Skywards 4047, have you?
What's going on?
Say hi to Kenny.
Oh.
What's up? How's it going? What's going on? I know.
That's about 44 left at Zulu, contact ground point 65. Let's Zulu over ground, 144 minutes.
Next departure is Southwest Airlines flight 2971 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-700.
This is Southwest 2971 taking off to Las Vegas on a 737-700.
I've got it so many times, but it's my favorite.
ETA A350 now short funnel for 24 left.
Ita looks so dark from here with the clouds. That was American 1270 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-800. You know, the one sensation or sound that really freaked me out one time is when they reduce the thrust power from takeoff to climb thrust.
Yeah.
Because you know when the engines are set for takeoff, you're hearing this really loud, high-pitched thrust sound, and then all of a sudden it spools down, and it's kind of scary. But it's normal.
Left at Zulu, turn left taxiway Echo. Left on Zulu, left on Echo, That's 456 heavy off the tower, control heavier left, 1230 left 11, runway 24 left good land. Left 24 left, over 620 heavy, contact ground, 121.65.
This is SAS Flight 932 taking off to Copenhagen on the A350 900.
Alpha, Alpha for your exit.
You know, I never did the top of the hour. I'm fired, Rudy.
19 Lima, plan to exit the runway and Alpha, Alpha. Alpha, like 31.
Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on the 1st of October, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Do you notice we're wearing the exact same shirt? We don't plan these things. Oh, no. At least we're wearing different colors.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Sometimes that doesn't even happen. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Afternoon rush happening here. Lots of heavy action.
Oh,
Thanks
yes.
everyone.
Let's get back to it. That was Air Tahiti Neri Flight 8, taking off to Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
I think the big Q is arriving on the north side.
That is Qatar 739 coming in from Doha on the A350 1000.
First of two 747-8 Intercontinentals. This one Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt.
Qatar 19 Lima, turn left Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route. Taxi Alpha Alpha, left-hand taxi via the bridge route.
We don't like headsets.
Huh?
Oh, you know, the ever so famous question. Why don't you guys wear headsets? You know that question.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 10 hours and 58 minutes. Today, this flight is operated on Yankee Juliet.
Condor 2088 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
And over here on the south side, about to touch down, is Norse Flight 711 from London, Gatwick. Here we have a special with JetBlue Airways. The Puerto Rico Bluriqua livery coming in from Puerto Vallarta. It's Flight 1064. This is a 14-year-old Airbus A320.
456 Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route. 456 Alpha Alpha, bridge route. Cathay 19 Lima, we are approaching Charlie. Qatar 19 Lima, roger, contact ground on 121.75. 121.75, Cathay 19 Lima.
757 Chip back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Rudy, have you ever experienced a takeoff from SNA, Orange County? That's an experience the first few times.
So first of all, that runway is really short. So I don't know if you've spotted there before, but what the pilots will do is they will actually spool up the engines before they release the brakes. So it kind of jolts as soon as they release the brakes. And yeah, straight up. Better fasten those seatbelts. I believe part of it is also due to noise ordinances around the airport there. Bunch of business buildings and homes. And this is Condor 2088 coming in from Frankfurt. So I would imagine Condor was following Lufthansa the whole way here.
Marker, runway 24 left, line and wait, be ready to go.
24 left, line for the 39.
Lufthansa 456, we just tried to call ground west, so while he was answering.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, try on 121.75, please.
We get a try 121.75, same spot.
Nick P with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nick. Nice meeting you guys this morning. Thanks for the stickers. Keep up the great work. Good to meet you, Nick. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your visit. next, Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul. They're on the north side. I'll tell you, what a heavy parade on the north side.
Skyver 3133, way 210 at 10.
Yeah, we're on the wrong side today.
On that Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Story of my life. Story of my life. Always a day late, dollar short, wrong side.
How does that make you
kind
feel?
of life.
That everything is taking off on the north side.
Ground 121.75. Charlie and ground 1.75, 28.
Flight time from Seoul on this 747-8 Intercontinental is 10 hours and 8 minutes.
Turn on 6 miles from trail heavy 747, runway 24 left to land. Skyver 3133, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Skyver 3133, good day.
Max Lemke with Super Chat. Good to see you, Max. Hi, Rudy and Kevin. The Condor left Frankfurt 27 minutes before the Lufthansa and was overtaken, according to Flight Radar 24.
Wow, that queen is fast.
Wow.
Delta 2004 LA Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 left landway. Next round, something heavy Airbus 9 mile final. 24 left landway, Delta 2004. No, 516 heavy. Left 180 radar. Delta 516 heavy, Altinos Tower, good afternoon. Traffic holding in position. Runway 24 left, clear to land. Runway 24 left, clear to land, Delta 516 heavy. Check with 2836 left at Zulu, left on Echo, ground background 0.65. Zulu left Echo with ground. Delta 2004, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, script takeoff. RNAV Del Rey,
All right, the Queen making that left-hand turn. Condor making her way over here, as well as the Korean Air 747-8. Well, it's going to be a busy time there at Tom Bradley. Lots of people on their way in.
Yes, definitely a rush here.
They're like, let's get these 777s out of here. Not pushing back the Air New Zealand 777. That will be towed to the far remote gates on the west side here at LAX. Looks like Condor will head to one of the gates on the east side of the hottest club, the West Gates.
Stop at 2004, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Again, I've been talking about it all day. You don't want to miss our next behind-the-scenes video of the West Gates, the hottest club. That video being released on Wednesday, this coming week, Wednesday. Don't want to miss it.
I'm excited for that.
I am excited too.
Who's excited?
I'm excited.
You know, this livery is starting to grow on me. Because at first I'm like, I don't know how I feel about it.
I told, you know, I said that on Thursday. I said, how come I feel like I was the only one that liked this at the beginning? Now everyone's, I think I like it now. See?
You know, a lot of people say, oh, this is too much. It's making me dizzy. It's, you know, it's too out there. But this is thinking out of the box. All right, you mentioned the striped plane. Ah, you know exactly what you're talking about.
Exactly. That's what you want in marketing. Queen now pulling into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Did you hear about the blue one now? The one they just took delivery of?
I think I saw a picture or something.
Oh, it hurt me to see it. A truck rammed into the side of it.
Oh, that's what it was. Yes.
Or a conveyor belt or something. A loader.
And they also went into a part of the plane that I don't know if it's irreparable or like a static port. Either irreparable or really, really expensive to fix.
Oh, no. You know, I mean, that's one thing I learned on the LSG Sky Chefs. You know, these trucks have to park inches away from engines on an A380 or whatever it may be. I mean, it's nerve-wracking. You know, you got to be very careful when you're driving these trucks around these airplanes.
Yes. I don't know how they do it. Have to have the best drivers around because...
Well, a lot of these drivers, with at least here at LSG Sky Chefs here at LAX, they've been around for almost 30 years. 30 years these drivers have been around, and they absolutely love it.
Wow, amazing. Yeah, one little ding and forget it. It's not a little ding, it's cha-ching.
RNAV Delray. Countdown 474 Bravo Victor, squawk 0257. Next route an Airbus crossing the marker. Runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait. 222167.
JetBlue 2223, reduce your approach speed. Very good, right through, welcome. Helicopter 474 Bravo Victor, please go off into proper airspace on the Charlie route southbound, Los Angeles altimeter 29990.
Here on the south side, we do have Polair Cargo. And the Exelon Cargo livery, flight 962, heading to Cincinnati. It's a 777 freighter. Here on the south side, will depart on the 25s.
2169,
You know, I just realized that next Sunday will be my first time flying into Palm Springs Airport. Never flown in there.
That's right, you're not going to be here next Sunday.
No.
Why do I keep on forgetting that?
Oh, you won't forget next Sunday.
No, I won't forget.
Where's Rudy? Not here.
No, I'll be like, when did Rudy get in here? Oh, that's right, he's not here this week.
No, boy.
Singapore, the 777 heading for a south side departure. This is flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Number 230 heavy LHR, good afternoon. Wind 200 with 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Good afternoon, clear to land 24 left, yeah, 230, thank you.
Why am I flying to Palm Springs? Let me tell you about my complicated itinerary. It's complicated because originally my thought was to fly from LAX to Tucson, which is relatively close to where my family lives. They're down in Mexico, just south of Tucson. So that was my original plan for a price tag of $500 to Tucson. I'm like, no, that's crazy. This is Avianca 523 taking off to San Salvador on an A320 Neo. Yeah, so this is the one time I'm being unloyal to Delta. Sorry. So the new plan...
Well, you have no other choice. I mean, that's...
Yeah. Well, Delta flies to Tucson, but $500 to Tucson? That's kind of... Sorry, that's ridiculous. On an E175? Yeah, no. So the new plan is to drive down to my parents', which is not far. Drive down to where my family is, which is kind of far, but, you know, it's a car ride. A lot cheaper. And because I can't take too much time off from work, I decided to fly home as opposed to drive back. But my parents are out there in Palm Springs, so I'm going to leave my car there, then take their car down to my family, fly back to Palm Springs, and then drive home Sunday night.
That is crazy. That is a crazy itinerary.
But it's not even a direct flight from Tucson to Palm Springs. It's Tucson to Phoenix, 2-hour layover, and then Phoenix to Palm Springs. And then I got to Uber to my parents because my car's not going to be at the airport. And then drive 2 hours back home.
Well, we wish you all luck, and we're counting on you. Ready?
Yeah. Crazy.
Got a Mylar balloon flying over the south side here.
Runway 24 left, line away, next arrival crossing the mark. 4 left, line away.
Purple star. Thank goodness nothing's taking off right now.
Yeah, because that would have been right in the direct path of 5 rights. Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1897. We've been on that flight, heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Queen is waiting to turn into the gates there at Tom Bradley.
United 230 Heavy, have a great day. United 1897 Heavy, LHR, good afternoon.
Are you looking forward to your trip? Are you dreading it? Rudy's parents, close your ears.
It'll be really good to see my family and be with my family. I am not looking forward to the trip itself. Like actually driving 7 hours on top of the 2 hours it takes to get to my parents. So 9 hours.
Leaving my airspace to the south. No observed traffic. Contact Torrance Tower for advisories. Good day.
I love weddings. I'm looking forward to wearing a suit and dressing up. I already got my hair cut. So that'll be
You're all
fun.
set to go?
Yeah. And no, Sarah, I'm not taking a date. Sorry, question. It's just me and my suitcase. Leaving my cats here.
I was going to say, what about your cats?
Just leaving them behind. Yeah, my friend's going to cat sit.
All right.
So she'll take care of them because I'm only gone for just a couple days, the weekend.
See y'all.
Southwest 3470 off Winter Tower. When you're able, continue to the full length, please.
Full length, stable Southwest 3470.
All right, so we are waiting the United Dreamliner heading to Chicago O'Hare. Also have the Singapore 777-300ER making their way down for a Southside departure on 25 right. And the Polar Air Cargo and that Exelon Cargo livery heading to Cincinnati.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait. 24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait, 3398. Crypto 5, turn left taxiway Zulu, then turn left taxiway Echo, double off. Zulu Echo, Crypto 5, no door. Crypto 5, thank you, contact ground point 65. Crypto 3398, on that Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 7, Crypto takeoff. Takeoff, 24 left.
This is United Airlines 1897 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
All right, the Queen now making her way into one of the gates on the corner, southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Well, there's something in the air that just makes me want to like sneeze every second. Fall allergies?
Maybe. You know, there have been a lot of people complaining at my work about allergies.
It happened bad this year.
Not just the kids are complaining about it, and a lot of adults. Just something in the air.
There is something in the air, because usually we don't have a really bad allergies season here in Southern California, but I think we've had a lot of rain, and I think that has caused certain things to grow, and now they're kind of like dying off, and it's blowing around.
Earlier this week, I felt like I had like a sinus infection, but it was just really bad congestion from allergies. Definitely not getting sick.
Skywards 4091, Los Angeles Tower, next route 757 at the marker, runway 24.
That is British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-300ER.
I thought I was getting sick yesterday. I felt a sore throat. I felt something coming on. I said,
no.
Rudy, your Angels game. Everyone was coughing and sneezing around me.
No.
I said, you know, the last time I went to the Anaheim with Rudy, I ended up getting some horrible virus.
Uh-oh.
I said, here we go again. Luckily, I snapped right out of it.
We got to go to Disneyland again.
I thought for sure I was coming down with something yesterday. I was already in the back of my head thinking, all right, see how you feel. At some point, you're going to have to call off the Sunday show. I went and took a nap. I felt really horrible when I woke up. And then I went for a walk, and I felt better. And through the rest of the day, it just seemed to zap away whatever it was. But seriously, I felt like I was coming down with like cold or flu. I wouldn't be surprised because everyone was around me in the stadium.
Yeah. I was fine the next day. I was just really tired.
Well, yeah, you're working hard. Being the conductor.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a friend over here. Do we have any more goodie bags? Hi.
How's it going? Remind me your name again? Elias, that's right. You were at Cranky Dork Fest, that's right. Good to see you again.
How's it going?
Yeah, what's
like your
going
hat.
on?
Did you win that at Cranky Dork Fest? Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Awesome. Very cool. Nice. Awesome, it's good to see you again.
3342 is visual 24 left.
It's a beautiful day too.
Perfect. Yeah, Mexico flight 647
So good to see you
headed
again.
to Mexico City. A 787-8 Dreamliner heading down for a Southside departure on 25 right.
Sky was 4091, contact SoCal departure, see y'all.
Later on, Sky was 4091.
Neil Mack, a member for 14 months, is a silver member, says, yo, Neil, what's up?
Yo.
Southwest 3470, Los Angeles Tower next, cross the eject, crossing the marker, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Final 42 left, Southwest 3470. Sky 3342, reduce your approach speed, please.
Final approach speed reduced to Sky 3342.
That is Polar Air Cargo 962 taking off to Cincinnati on a 777 freighter.
United Airlines Flight 547 coming in from Cabo on this A320. I believe we saw this depart earlier in today's broadcast.
Southwest 3470, caution with Germans will pass in trail that heavy 777 offshore. RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Good day, 24 left on that Delray, South 3470.
So, you know, I ended up getting the new watch.
Oh, yeah. Do you have it on?
Yeah. And I love it.
Is there a big difference between the other one?
Huge difference.
Really?
Oh, my goodness. And I'm not even just exaggerating.
Okay, let me see it. What would be the difference?
Well,
the screen looks bigger.
First of all, yeah, I went from 38 millimeters to 45, so huge size difference.
Is that mine?
Yeah, I think it's the same size as yours.
It's bigger.
Remember, I'm going from Series 2, jumping up to Series 9, so huge difference. Lots more features that my old watch didn't have. Very, very improved battery life. I mean, my other watch would be dying in about an hour or so.
Oh.
So this thing can last 2 days on one charge. What I like about it, I struggle with sleep. I think I've kind of been pretty open about that here on the show. So I don't have anything like insomnia, nothing like that, but I have a hard time staying asleep. So I've been wearing the watch and it tracks your sleep cycles, which is really interesting. And last night it was pretty bad. I woke up at like 2:30 a.m. and could not go back to sleep. And it was one of those like all these thoughts going through your mind like, oh, I got to do that. Oh, I forgot to do that. Like just the to-do list. I'm like, get out of my brain. I'm trying to sleep. But the watch tracks your sleep cycles so you can see how many times you've been up in the middle of the night and how much of, the deep sleep you're getting.
75 checkpoint, 3342.
Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300 ER.
And what's the grade that your watch is giving you when it comes to sleep? Failing?
It doesn't give you a grade. At least I haven't found that. It just shows percentages of the different types of cycles. So you have your REM cycles, you have your deep sleep, then there's the core sleep is another one, and then when you're awake. So last night I was awake for 12% of my 8 hours trying to sleep, which is quite a bit.
I'm sorry, you tried to go to sleep for 8 hours?
Yes, but I think I ended up getting 7.5 hours.
Well, that's better than what I got.
So there's the sleep. There is, just like on earlier models, it can tell you your heart rate, your pulse. It measures blood oxygen. You have all the apps, the timers.
Is that just going to make you more paranoid?
No.
Knowing all that? Really?
No, because sometimes I beat myself up a little bit, like, gosh, why can't you just stay asleep? But I can see a couple nights ago, I actually didn't wake up as much as I thought. Because it just sometimes feels like you're constantly waking up. This Gulfstream 4 is coming in from Atlantic City. I know on earlier models you can text. Like if someone sends you a text message, I can text back on my watch without taking my phone out. But I think with the improved screen size or the bigger screen size, it's easier for me to do. There's a lot of other stuff I haven't gotten around to.
Does it tell the time?
It tells the time.
Well, at least it tells the time. At least it does that.
And, you know, just the basic stuff. Like it reminds me of...
Wait. Is that how your watch... So you got all that information on your... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Dates. The temperature is 68 degrees, which is the high for today.
I just do like a time.
And then, you know, with my crazy schedule, like it'll tell me if I have something planned for today. No events today. Your day is clear. Kind of.
Next departure here on the south side is Aero Mexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival is Korean Air Cargo Flight 8274 coming in from Lima, Peru in a 777 freighter.
Southwest 355 Altinos Tower. Next arrival is the citation across into marker. Wind 230 at 10, runway 24 left, line up and wing.
Line up and southwest.
I've never been to Mexico City. Is now a good time to visit?
Yeah, 1962, thank you. Contact ground point 65. Good day. Southwest 355, RNAV
This is Korean Air Cargo 777 now touching down on 25 left.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear free on Southwest 355.
Rudy, when do you have time to travel?
When I have a day off.
When is that?
Let's see. Thanksgiving break, I get a whole week off. So that's kind of nice. And then in December, I get 2 weeks off.
Yeah.
And then in March, I get 1 week off. So those are the times.
Well, until then, it's just whammy time.
Yes. I think it's what, 3 hours to Mexico City?
South 355, contact SoCal Parker, see y'all. SoCal, Southwest 355.
So we should be taking the show on the road. The show to at least 2, possibly 3 different destinations in the month of October.
Hi.
Hi. Uh-oh.
Oh, I have a bag left.
I just wanted a sticker. I get a bag.
The last bag.
Is that impossible? If not,
Yes, of course. Let's see. Nice to meet you.
I'm Mary. This is Katie. This is
Hey. Good to meet you. I like your shirt.
474 Bravo Victor, leaving from San Diego Bravo Airspace 2, but north, no observed traffic, contact Santa Monica Tower.
Oh, hi.
120.1.
You look familiar.
It's nice to meet
What's your name?
Mary.
Mary.
Katie.
Katie, nice to meet you.
Can we have a quick
Why
picture?
don't you look familiar to me?
I look like that to a lot of people.
Okay. I get that a lot too.
Can I have a quick picture with you?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Let's get Echo 13, please. 13, that's good. How you doing?
Perfect. Thank you.
Cool.
Good to meet
I
you.
listen to you because I used to be on NPR, and when I hear somebody who's good on audio, I like
Thank you.
thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Excellent.
you.
Thank you.
So good to meet you. Thank you.
Capcom 4, Victor, affirmative, contact Santa Monica Tower, 120.1.
Oliver, a member for 3 months. This is a member says hello again from Stuttgart. They're in Germany. They're in Deutschland. Hello, hello. GE with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. As a healthcare professional, anything you do now will pay great benefits in the future. Sleep is so important for mental and physical health. I agree with you, GE.
Oh, left Echo 6 for the
90. He's on the north side, though.
CDF 90, roger. Stick around. We'll make another one in a little while. Meanwhile, from the east end, proceed on runway 24 left. Proceed 24 left east end.
No buttercup. Or maybe at the end, we'll get a little, see you later, buttercup. Yeah, so Kevin, not very smart last night, GE, are you listening? Kevin gets stuck watching this live streamer driving around Spot News in Los Angeles. He's driving around my old neighborhood in Hollywood and all kinds of stuff. And I couldn't stop watching. It was like 11 p.m. and I was still watching. I said, Kevin, you gotta go to bed, stop watching this. Of course, I got up at 3:30 this morning. So what is that? Less than 5 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, not very smart.
No, I fell asleep around 9. I actually went to bed early, and then I woke up at 2:30, and it was just all these things in my mind. Like, I have to do this, I have to do that, concert's coming up, and all these to-do things, right? And I'm like, get out of my brain. So then I finally fall asleep. The watch said I was awake for 45 minutes. Like, wow.
Wow.
Fell back asleep, and then Toby woke me up. See, there's
Toby,
this,
your cat, yeah.
My cat, yeah. There's this gap under my bed, right? And my cats have a habit of, running under the bed and hiding or sleeping or whatever. So I blocked it off. I put a bunch of cardboard, pieces of poster board stuff so they won't go under the bed. Well, Toby chewed a hole and found his way into the bed. Toby? So he goes under there and he starts clawing and meowing, trying to get my attention, like, feed me, feed me. And I'm like, dude, you have food. I got so mad, I literally left my bedroom and fell asleep on the living room couch because I'm like, I'm not having any of this. Fell asleep. I was out quickly, and then I woke up.
Clear 24 left all the way down here to the west end. See you later. Connie, roger. Later, Tater. See you, sir.
Later, Tater.
I set my coffee maker to the wrong time. And it's a coffee grinder coffee maker. So 4 a.m. the coffee grinder starts going, and because I was sleeping in the living room, it was literally just a couple feet away from where I was sleeping, so it woke me up. And then I fell back asleep. And then I could smell the coffee, so I woke up again. I'm like, oh, forget it. I give up here. This is Delta 670 taking off to JFK on a 757-200.
You know, if I wasn't allergic to cats, I would volunteer to watch your cats. I think your cats, I love Daisy, I love Toby. I think their personalities, Daisy's so low-key, I like that. And Toby's so in your face, I like that. You've got two totally different personality cats.
I love my cats so much.
But I'd watch them for you if I wasn't allergic. Though I think I was fine when I went over your house that one time.
Yeah?
That's too bad, but I don't trust myself. That's the problem.
Because if you could watch them, then that would have solved all my problems. I would have come to LAX with my cats. I would have paid the extra to fly Delta. I would have flown out of LAX. I would have dropped my cats off at your place, dropped off my car. Easy.
I totally would have watched the cats.
Yeah, but they're not bad. They're not like some cats you see on like TikTok where they're knocking candles over and jumping on.
I don't know. Toby seems like Toby's got a mind of his own.
Yeah, he can be unfriendly sometimes. I mean, I don't know if you noticed. I have a little.
Oh yeah.
He does scratch.
Yeah, that'd be all over my face. Penny with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Penny. Long-time listener, first-time caller. Big fan of AVL. Me and my dad have a great time watching. Shout out to my BFF, Millie, the Pygmy Hippo, and Kevin and Rudy. Well, there you go. Penny Penguinton. I like that. Thanks, you guys.
Hello.
I don't know. I've been tempted to maybe get another dog, but I just, it's such a lot of work. Especially as busy as I am with the channel and traveling and all that jazz, I just don't think it's fair to another dog right now.
Yeah, I've been fortunate that my friend is willing to cat sit. There have been some times when she was completely unavailable, and that makes things really tricky, but yeah, and I just don't have the confidence in taking them to go, get boarded.
No,
and that's
I don't
expensive
want to do that.
too.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, if you can't find anybody one day and it's just for like a day or two, maybe I can try to help you.
Oh boy. That was Spirit Airlines 816 taking off to Kansas City, Missouri on an A320.
Caroline Fisher, a member for 14 months. Is a silver member. Hi from England, Kevin and Rudy. Hello there. What
Hello.
What time is it there? 8?
Late. Almost
8?
midnight.
Almost midnight. Wow.
This is JetBlue 487 coming in from Boston.
Los Angeles helicopters, Los Angeles altimeter 290-901 and squawk 0253.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv, Israel on a 787-9 Dreamliner Shalom.
Tower, hello, Delta 2345 with you, Sudi for 245.
Delta 622, Los Angeles, how are you
All
ready to
right,
go?
so Tater is no longer on the north side, so we'll head back here to the south side. Hopes that we'll hear him on the south side, maybe.
Tower, LAX 641 with you.
Believe this citation latitude coming in from Colorado Springs.
Is Coco all excited? Coco, you excited? You excited? Your plane? Coco, our friend here, he loves Air China's livery on the 777, and now it's turning around with the tail going to the west, so that will signal a south side departure coming up.
Are you excited? Yeah.
Yes. Come here. Stand right here. This is Coco. This is who I was talking about. I waved to everyone around the world. Coco always shows up in his AVL gear. Look at that. Yeah. Gotta love it. All right. Well, tail to the west. Good sign there. Yeah. South side departure coming up.
That's a good sign.
All right. Good to see you, Coco.
Good to see you too.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
November 5 Juliet Sierra, unarmed stalker, 125 right, set to take off.
Stalker, 125 right, set to take off.
641, 125 right, line up.
Officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting. Hello, plane spotting, Rudy. You know that word, plane spotting?
Yeah.
Right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, October 1st, 2023. I'm blaming it on the less than 5 hours of sleep I got last night because of a certain live streamer here in Los Angeles I was watching. Anyway. It's breaking news. Breaking news.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not an airport live stream. A breaking news stringer is what they call it. It was very interesting to me because, you know, that's kind of what I used to do in another life. So couldn't stop watching. But thanks everyone for watching us here today. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. How you doing, Rudy?
Doing great. And my favorite hour, the second of our 2 live giveaways coming up, and Lufthansa gonna be departing.
No,
not today.
Running an hour late here today.
Scratch that.
Yes.
Forget anything I just said. Welcome to Airline Videos Live. Don't believe anything I say.
Yes, Lufthansa Queen running behind. Should almost be departing about the same time as Emirates here today. Also have the Cargo Lux Queen lighting up. This one is 747-400. Will be heading to Seattle Flight 37 Foxtrot. GE back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. What is your opinion of only using one manufacturer for an airline? Well, if I was the CEO of an airline, I don't think I would do it.
So 641, contact with
What's the Pakistan LAX 641?
This is Avianca 641 taking off to Guatemala City on an A320. The Surf City El Salvador livery.
I mean, GE, look at some of the mess that was potentially caused with the 737 MAX jets being pulled and not delivered. Southwest at one point almost thought about ordering some Airbus aircraft. They didn't have to, but boy, they got really close. And I just, you know, you're putting all your eggs in one basket. If I was CEO of an airline, I just would not put all my eggs in one basket. It just takes one little thing to go wrong on one of these planes, and you got to pull the fleet for an uncertain amount of time. Then what are you going to do? You got to have those planes in the air. So of course, Alaska retiring all the Airbus old Virgin America planes in the last couple of years. Yesterday was the last day of commercial service in the Airbus. Now they're going all Boeing again.
This is United 2170 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 737-900ER. But I mean, that's the model for budget airlines such as Spirit, them keeping an all Airbus A320 family fleet. It drives the cost down in terms of having to have different, parts and the training that it takes to get everybody type rated onto that specific, aircraft type. And you look at JetBlue, I mean, they're all Airbus A320 family or E190.
Right.
You have Southwest only flies 737s.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah, but I mean, it's all about driving the costs down. This is Allegiant Air Flight 372 taking off to Cincinnati on an A319. Hi, how are you? Condor. Norse. Came in from London, Gatwick.
Okay, 24, hold short. Let me see if I read it.
You're welcome.
Eric B with the super chat. Thanks so much, Eric.
City 03, where do you come?
That blonde dude. that blonde dude with a $5 super chat. Kevin, I got caught up watching the same streamer last night, and I'm on the East Coast. But it's kind of cool to watch Los Angeles at night. I mean, there's a lot going on. It got me thinking a little bit, Rudy. I thought, interesting. Well, this whole airport live stream doesn't work out. I could just drive around LA. What do you think?
I can be your driver. You can film.
No. Well, I've got an idea. We could talk about it. Are we going out to dinner?
I'll get back to you on that.
Oh, okay.
The answer is yes, but...
the live streamer I was watching, I think it's la.octv or it's laoc.tv. He usually goes live on Friday and Saturday, and he's just driving around, usually downtown Hollywood, all that.
Foxtrot Heavy waiting on some traffic from the north complex. That's about 3 to 4 minutes.
Joni Swanson with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. I watched the guy driving around LA until 3 a.m. It's interesting. Thank you and Rudy for this awesome show today. See, now everyone was watching. There was like 4,000 people watching at one time, Rudy. I'm telling you, if this airport live stream doesn't work, we're going to be jumping in the car on Friday and Saturday nights. I'll take you to places you never knew in Los Angeles, Rudy.
What happened to cover?
Oh, it's on the side. Do we have a couple of heavies departing on 25 right, the big Q, flight 742 heading to Doha on the A350 1000.
Cargo 37 Foxtrot Heavy, runway 25 left on the way, no observed traffic on silence.
Alright, one way to
Just 787 to left Alpha, continue departing this frequency, good day.
Left Alpha departing with you, is that 787, good day.
Also, Air China Flight 988 heading to Beijing at a 777-300 yard. Number 2 for departure on 25 right. Still waiting on the Cargo Lux Queen on the 25s as well.
Cargo 37 Foxtrot Heavy, new departure frequency will be 124.3. 4.3.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich on the A350-900. Now just 16 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival on 24 left coming up.
Heavy 747 departing the parallel, runway 25 right, line of point.
Good, way good, runway 25 right, Qatari 71.
China 988 Heavy, LA Tower, continue flying.
All right, Cargo Lux now rolling down 25 left.
71 X-ray heavy, wind 23012.16, starting up Docker, wind 25 right, to take off.
Docker, cleared the departure runway 25 right, Qatar is the one.
Air China 988 heavy, and wind 25 right, launch.
25 right.
Another China Airlines cargo 777 freighter coming in from Taipei. Flight 5108, now just 5 minutes out from a Southside arrival. And on Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, a 787-8 Dreamliner, 34 minutes away, running about 38 minutes behind.
Heavy concentrate turbulence, 23012.16, starting up Docker, wind 25 right.
This is Qatar Airways 742 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
It's absolutely been a beautiful day here in the Southland for plane spotting. Starting to cool off a little bit again. Never really took my jacket off here today.
I took it off this morning and then I put it on a little while ago because it started getting a little chilly. Just a little bit.
American 463 LA Tower, wind 22010, and 25 right,
This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on a 777-300ER.
So you don't like my idea of driving around?
I mean, I'd like to be the driver.
No. You have to be the yeah, we'll talk about it. Anyway.
The one that gets out of the car?
No, you don't have to get out of the car. No. I don't think any of us need to get out of the car. Honestly. I think we could do it without getting out of the car. Are we doing that? What's that?
Take care.
See ya. Nice to meet you. Carolyn, a member for 20 months, is a silver member. Says Kevin Rudy, great show as always. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. By the way, we do have another live drawing coming up pretty soon. Bob, you want to show them what our next prize is here today? This is the official AVL on the Fly t-shirt. Comes in many, many colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. The shirt could be yours if you're an AVL member in the chat. We give you the code word to enter next. Rudy's favorite color, autumn.
Pumpkin spice orange.
Pumpkin spice. He had that last week.
This is United 2423 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 9.
All right, well, if you guys are ready,
Los Angeles Tower, 707 is inbound on the visual 5 left. Information whiskey.
Information, Mike.
All right, if you guys are ready, we'll do the next live drawing. Of course, you have to be an AVL member in the chat. We're going to give you the code word. You're going to enter it once. If you do it more than 5 times, you'll be kicked out of the live drawing. So just do it once. If you're really bored, you can do it up to 4 times, but don't do it more than 5 times, or you will be disqualified. If you are the winner, Nightbot is going to announce you in the chat. You have 5 minutes to announce and say, I'm here and I accept, and then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, shirt size. This is t-shirts, so they run true to size. If you're a medium, you're good at a medium. If you're large, you're good at a large. Also, very important, we need the color. Color, very important. All right. Oh, and your link to your YouTube channel.
Yes.
Anything else?
I think you got it.
So many rules, I'm telling you.
Good to go.
All right. Well, get your fingers ready. On your mark. Get set. Go for it. Again, your code word is FLY. FLY for your chance to win this AVL on the Fly t-shirt. Again, many colors to choose from, including Rudy's favorite Autumn Pumpkin Spice. The real name is Autumn, by the way. It's not Pumpkin Spice on the...
Although it should be.
Pumpkin spice and everything nice, including many other colors. You can go find them at shopavl.com. Of course, if you are not the winner, we'll do this every Sunday. 2 live drawings every Sunday. And of course, if you don't want to wait, you can head on over to shopavl.com and purchase any of these great merch items yourself and help support the channel. They ship all around the world. You know, one of my favorite new items that we have on the store, except for the go long hats now. Those glasses that look like a Coke or Pepsi can.
The ones
That's like all the rage right now. Those glasses.
Yeah.
Have you seen those?
Yes.
Everywhere I look, on TV and TikTok, whatever, everyone has those glasses, and of course. We have the AVL glasses like that, and I have a few of them. Actually, they're really nice to like hold in your hand and drink on. Yeah, I like them.
I'm sure they're great for like an iced cold brew.
Oh yeah. Yes, indeed.
With nugget ice, if you can get the nugget ice.
All right. That music is over. That means Bob. Ready? Kevin M. Kevin M. Kevin M. There's a lot of Kevins. This is Kevin M. Kevin M., you are the winner.
Kevin! Hello, Kevin?
Hi.
No, not you.
Oh, you're looking for Kevin M. There he is.
Congratulations.
All right, we'll be on the lookout for that email. Again, info@airlinevideos.com. Info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, your color, and the size, and your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Kevin M., congratulations.
It's like suddenly this really cold wind came in.
Yes.
2550, contact Hotel Departure today.
Departure here, traffic meeting. Big Tower, Southwest 1538, visual 25 left.
Southwest 1538, LA Tower, 25 left.
Literally a 25 left, Southwest 1538.
Heavy turn left.
This Challenger 300 is taking off the page.
Arizona, Page, Arizona.
Runway 25 right for departure for now, hold short of runway 25 left.
Short of 25 left, we'll turn 25 right.
This is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Affirmative, just hold short of runway 25 left.
Gosh, I don't know what's in the air.
Yeah, I suddenly have like an itch in my nose. Sorry, TMI.
361 heavy, taking off our approach, monitor ground 0.75 on your way.
Roger, that continue next Alpha Motor ground 126 flight identity 5108. Tower, hello, Blur 344, flight bar, visual approach, runway 25 left.
Blur 344, late tower, wind 200 at 90, runway 25 left to the left.
What?
You're holding your iPad.
Yeah, I took it off the stand earlier because the sun was like beating on it and I couldn't see the screen. So then I put my phone instead, and now I'm just holding it. I feel like I'm at a business meeting. And today's agenda, planes.
So across 25 left on Foxtrot, line up 25 right at Foxtrot, Foxtrot.
Oh, our friend Ryan is right in front of the Korean Air.
Oh, nice.
What you doing over there, Ryan? Where are you, in the front or in the back?
Delta 671, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right. Hold short 25 right. Delta
Is there anything else to eat?
Flex at 479, wind 21011, RNAV Docker, runway 25
I'm
right.
good with this.
Okay, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, flex at 479.
Delta 671 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 671.
Flex at 479, contact Hotel Departure.
Flex at 479,
Southwest 1538, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Looking at Juliet, called 25 left, Southwest 1538.
Tamar, upgrading membership to Platinum. Thank you so much. Awesome upgrade there.
How are you, Tamar?
was 3130, LA Tower, 25 right, on point.
On point, runway 25 right, cover 3130. LA Tower, good afternoon, Alamito 642, 10 mile final.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Our next arrival on the north side is Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on the A350 900.
Crypto 5, LA Tower, traffic 7 mile final, and 25 left on point.
Runway 25 left,
That was 3130 with C30 at 9er, our nav doctor, and 25 right to take up.
Our nav doctor, take on runway 25 right, cover 3130.
Flyer 344, taxi hotel, Lima, and hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short, 25 right, runway 24.
That was 3130 without delay on the departure roll, please.
No delay, that's 3130.
Flight time from Munich is 11 hours and 29 minutes. Hello, birdie.
So 5, the Ember heading to your right, departing will continue straight out. Will be inside of runway 230 at 8, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left to take us.
RNAV side, for clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, crypto 5. Official records, crypto 30.
Crossing 25 right, taxi clear to head Lima, and full short to the 1.
Heath upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much, Heath. Yes. There's something in the air, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I started sniffling.
It's not like sickness sniffling. It's like allergic to something
I
sniffling.
have like an itch in my nose, and that's why I'm sniffling.
Evan with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Evan. Thank you for doing live shows of Plane Spotting. Kevin and Rudy from Ellison, 4.5 years old. Oh my gosh. Well, our pleasure. Jeez. Thank you so much.
Glad you can tune in and enjoy.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skywest 5223.
So we're completely out of goodie bags, right?
We are
We
clean
got postcards
out.
and stickers.
Yes.
Right. Just any of you watching the show and you want a goodie bag, we are out of goodie bags here today. We will have plenty more Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. I've got a new load of goodie bags coming in tomorrow. But we do have stickers and postcards in case you do want something.
Are they coming in on one of these planes?
I don't know. I think it's shipped in from the East Coast, but I'm not quite sure where.
Oh.
Actually, I take it back. It's the stuff inside the goodie bags that's coming tomorrow. The goodie bags themselves came 2 days ago, and I think they overprinted. I ordered 200. I think I got 400. I think it was by accident.
They probably know. Here you go.
The confetti goes off. Kevin's placing another order of goodie bags. Woohoo! Just like T-Mobile.
American 1424, Pastor Honda.
American 1424, Lake Tower, wind 210 at 9er, just 18 on the 25 left.
25 left, 13, American 1421.
Go in 5223.
This is United Express. 52-23, taking off to Redmond on an E175.
Left at 23, 25 right, halfway.
This is Aeromexico 642. Coming in from Mexico City on a MAX 8. Bienvenidos.
All right, the Turkish Streamliner should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo here shortly, heading down to 25 right for a southside departure.
Doctor 25 right, so take off.
One of the young plane spotters that came by earlier was saying that he wants to become a pilot for Turkish Airlines someday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Legion 773, left on Hotel de Lima.
This is Alaska Airlines 1083 taking off to Seattle on a 737-900.
Got the JetBlue Vacations A320 looking like it's heading up for a north side departure.
Heavy 12 miles out on 25 minutes.
Korea 171 heavy, light there, 160 at 7, plus 18, 5 left to the west.
And the Boeing 100 year strong special livery on this Alaska 737. Also looking like a north side departure. Angela Smith with the $4.99 super chat. Hey, Angela, Walt has AVL goodie bags. He gave a few away today. Wow.
Ooh. Still.
Well, we sent a lot there, remember?
Yes.
Gosh, how many did we send? Over 200. It was a lot. Angela, so good to see you last week.
Sorry I wasn't able to meet up with you, Angela, at the Angels game, but hopefully you enjoyed.
She looked like she had good seats.
Yeah.
Exit here up at 90 or the high speed and hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, we'll take hotel.
All right, well, if you come in to get a goodie bag from us today, make a detour and head to Founders Plaza. Apparently, Walt has the goodie bags.
Yes. This is All Nippon Airways, Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Flight time is 9 hours and 12 minutes.
I really didn't think we were going to run out of goodie bags today. I mean, we had a good amount of them. We had a lot of people stop by.
Are you saying I'm just handing them out?
No, we had a lot of people stopping by.
Yeah, we really did. It was a good morning. Good day.
I'm not saying that you're going around, you get a goodie bag, you get a goodie bag.
Oh, yeah. You want 10 bags? Sure, here you go. We just have a bunch to give out. No.
Well, usually we do. Kind of ran, we ran low after Cranky Dork Fest. All right, the A350 with Lufthansa making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Got that Turkish Dreamliner still set for a Southside departure, and our next arrival is Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid on an A350.
Flight time from Madrid is 11 hours, 41 minutes.
American 1424, Juliet crossing your 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75. Atlanta 623, time check, so
You know, I don't want to sound like I'm being anxious to just travel, but sometimes I think about how there's so many places around the world that I would love to visit someday. I'm not saying anytime soon, but just at some point it would be nice to visit Madrid.
010, Gus 18, runway 25 left, good land.
Your land on 25 left, Sky 34.
Turkish 12 Echo, heavy, talk right turbulence, heavy 27 departed with launch complex, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right via Bravo 12 Echo.
Iberia 6171 heavy, exit here, Hotel Niner, and at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Hotel Niner at Lima, cross 25 right, Iberia 6171 heavy.
So it's 3040, caution turbulence, preceded by a heavy Airbus 350, and a Dreamliner, heavy Dreamliner will be departing the inboard. Iberia 6171 heavy, continue Lima, and hold for the Kilo 1, just keep moving away from the runway.
Under Lima, cross 25 right, hold for Kilo 1, Iberia 6171 heavy.
This is Air France Flight 65 taking off to Paris on a 777-300ER. Au revoir. You know, yesterday I received 3 separate emails from Amazon saying that I purchased gift cards.
What? And you didn't, right?
No.
Oh boy.
But you know what? I've been getting these kinds of emails, and they want you to click
Yes, of course they do.
links that are not real.
Yes.
And they, you know, then they have you sign in, provide your credentials. Basically, you're giving away your password, right?
Yep.
So I'm like, not happening. So I went straight to my Amazon account, you know, on a separate browser. Lo and behold, nothing in my order history about any sort of gift cards. Because one time it did happen where someone actually somehow hacked into my account and bought some sort of like an Xbox gift card or something. I'm like, I didn't buy that. But there was nothing this time.
Yep. There's a lot of that.
Yeah, and I called Amazon, and it was like a long wait. And finally got connected with someone. They put me on hold to investigate, and it took forever. And I was like, I'm sorry, but I don't have time for this. Hung up, and literally seconds after I hung up, they called back. Left a voicemail. Could have just told me what they were going to tell me, but they were like, oh, no, you're unavailable, so call back when you have a moment. Great.
Remind me to never give you the back key to the channel.
No. No. I would not want that responsibility. This is Turkish Airlines 180 taking off to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner. So I just got an email from Amazon saying if you got an email, it was sent in error.
Oh, nice.
Thanks.
Well, you know, I mean, I will say this. You know, a lot of you guys on social media send me links to stuff either through Instagram or Facebook or even emails. And unfortunately, I can't open any of that stuff, you guys. I can't click on any links. I can't do anything because everything is connected to the back part of this channel. And people would like to, you know, take over airline videos and do whatever they want. We've seen in the past that it has happened with other airport live streamers. So you get to be very careful about what you click on.
That's right. You even helped out.
Yeah, I helped them out.
Yeah.
Learned the lesson. Do not click on anything.
I remember that. I forgot all about that. Yeah, but, you know, learned my lesson.
Yes.
And a lot of you will send me stuff as well through private messages on Instagram, and I'm afraid to click on anything. So
no, yeah, you can't.
I'll just glance at whatever it is that you're trying to send me and say, cool, thanks. But better to be safe than sorry.
Yep. Alex 2009 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Afternoon, Kevin. Great show as always. Can't wait for the video from the catering warehouse to come out. Oh yes, the LSG Sky Chefs. Well, that will be the next video that we start producing here soon. We're just finishing up the touches on the west gates. That will be the next video that will premiere on Wednesday. And we'll have the LSG Sky Chefs video sometime this month of October as well. Should be good. Excited about the behind the scenes videos.
Yeah, seems like viewers are really digging those.
I'm digging them. I know, what is in the air? There's something in the air. We're both over here like sniffling.
It literally feels like something went up my nose. Sorry. I know that's TMI, but it's just reality.
Taylor 5553 was 23 direct liner, Dust 17, or nav doctor, or 25 right. 41, contact hotel. 41.
This is American Airlines 481 taking off to Philadelphia on an A321 Neo.
That's taking those winds.
Wind 230 at 10, gust 17.
Danny B with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Rudy, that happened to us last night too. Oh.
So that's why when I called in, they did warn that they were experiencing longer than normal wait times. Did you get the email that says that was a mistake?
I don't think so, unless it ended up in my spam.
This is United Express 5553 taking off to Aspen on a CRJ 700.
Dallas 4895, are you ready to go?
Dallas 4895.
So 4895 and 25 right, line of
25 right, line of Dallas 4895.
I'll be honest with you, they are getting really good at fooling people because you open these emails and it looks legit. Like, this is coming from Amazon.
Yeah.
And they just want you to click on that button. But I've learned my lesson, not the hard way, but I've learned just from hearing and reading articles. If you ever get emails from, you know, Amazon, for instance, don't click on the links. Go straight to either the app or the website or call in.
Yeah.
Especially with bank stuff. Oof. This is Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris on a 777-300 ER.
That was 940 Foxtrot, waiting on 1 from the north complex, 25 Airline.
25 right, final point. That was 940 Foxtrot.
Still sniffling?
How's it going? Good, good. Here or the H Hotel? That's us, yeah.
Like 707, hold short, let me see.
I don't have any more goodie bags, but
Tip, hold short of 25 left.
Got some stuff.
sticker and a postcard. And I'll even
That's all you
sign
need
it.
is a Plane Jockey sticker, right?
I'll even sign it if you'd like.
Goodbye, break. Group take up on Dr. Sky with 940 Foxtrot.
Pilot 707 at Foxtrot from
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're here on Sundays. Tuesday he'll be at the. You're gonna be at the garage, right?
Yeah.
The economy parking garage, which is on the north side. Yeah.
That was American Eagle, operated by Southwest Airlines.
Oh, really good to meet you.
Flight 4895 heading to Denver in an E175 LR.
At 1843 at Juliet Crossing, 25 right now.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 1.
Pilot 707, 25 right, Foxtrot Mark.
Have you ever gotten a text message that says that your package has been delayed? And
On Amazon?
no, just like a text.
Yes, and don't click on it.
No, don't click on it. Because one time it was, I'm like, I'm not expecting a package.
Yeah.
So it was a scam.
Yeah.
But not too long ago, I actually got a legit one, but it looked fake. But it was legit.
Didn't you tell the story one time of a scammer called you and almost ended up in a date?
Oh, that's been happening a lot to just different people.
What?
Yeah.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
What in the world?
Where they text and they go, oh, I can't wait to see you. It's, it's Claudia. Remember me? I don't even answer those anymore. I just report it as spam.
Pilot 707 with 230 ready. 1.5 doctor, we 25 right at Foxtrot to the gate.
I usually just crawl back into my hole after the live stream. And then I crawl back out of the hole on Tuesday. And then I crawl back into the hole on Tuesday night. And then I come back out on Thursday. And then I go back in.
Oscar 1399, the high speed
Right?
hotel 9.
And then me, I'm just all over the place.
Hotel 9 short of 25 right, Oscar 1399.
Yeah, but you gotta do that. That's why I feel like I need to take a trip.
Airline 511 with 230
You should see my spam folder on the Airline Videos email account.
Oh gosh.
You want to talk about, I mean, it's, how many times do I have to get an email from someone from another country telling me they want to run an ad on our channel for $5,000 for a 30-second ad? It's the same type of email from 20 different emails every single day.
Cleared to land, and we're going to Atlantic.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. Kevin M. Hey, Kevin, with $7.47 super chat. Kevin's our winner. Hey, Kevin, sent you an email. Hope it's okay to win twice, as I was also the first t-shirt winner when you started the giveaway last October 2nd. Well, you're lucky. Yes, absolutely. Oh, that's right, Kevin wore his retro shirt on the Lufthansa 747-8. That's right.
Nice. You are lucky.
For 25 right at Juliet, American 1987.
American 1287, 210 at either on that Docker.
That is Viva Aerobus 511 taking off to Guadalajara on an A320. Hasta luego.
Alaska Airlines flight 1399 coming in from Mazatlan.
Mazatlan.
Well, there you go. See, I couldn't do that. Ryan, no, don't. Ryan says, I got enough for $1,000 No. Don't do it, Ryan.
Who did?
Trust me, I learned a lot about these. Not that I would even trust that, but you know, we work with an agency now that kind of deals with these sponsorships and stuff like that, and I've learned a lot. You know, sometimes I'll get like an email and I think it's legit, and I'll send it to the agency and I'll be like, what do you think? They're like, no. This is all, there's nothing behind it. Don't get excited about it.
What's the saying? If it sounds too good to be true,
right,
it's probably not.
Right. Is that the same person that came around here earlier? Okay.
Alpha 7, Alpha in with you, Jet Edge 301.
West 2858 with 2010 on that Docker. 5 right,
Docker, 5 right, straight on,
This departure is JetBlue Airways 188 taking off to Boston on an A321.
Left to 1331 LA Tower, wind 22010, wind 25 left to the left.
Speedbird should be a Southside departure. The A350-1000 heading back to London, flight 282. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER. Next, north side arrival on 24 left.
American 1987 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Aircraft 25 right at Juliet, 75 is outside American 1987.
Left to 1399 at Lima, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
On Lima, cross 25 right, point 75, we'll have to 1399.
So it's 2868 contact with up to
Sky was 2868 today.
Flight time from Taipei is 11 hours and 11 minutes.
Southwest 3515 Hotel to Lima, Lima crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel, Lima cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Have you guys hit that like button yet? Almost 3,000 likes. Almost.
Ooh, 3K.
Rudy, did you hit the like button?
Of course.
Did Coco hit the like button? Where's Coco? Did he leave? Or is he blending in with the crowd? I can't.
I don't know.
That's weird that he wouldn't leave. I don't think he left. There's no way he left.
Steve, did Coco leave?
Oh, he's in the car.
Oh, okay.
American 1321 LA Tower, 123010, runway 25 left, clear to connect.
Got Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London there on the north side.
This is a 6-year-old A350 1000.
How old?
6 years old.
6?
Yeah.
That can't be. They took delivery of those in 2020.
Let me do some research here.
Yeah, that's wrong. I don't know. 2017? There's no way.
Delivered to Virgin Atlantic in 2020.
Flight radar. Calling flight radar.
Technically, it is 6 years old, though. It was built in 2017, delivered to Airbus, so I don't know.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
Really?
So what did Airbus do with this plane from 2017 until 2020?
Interesting.
Oh, it was just Airbus.
Oh, was it?
Was it a test
plane?
plane?
Was it showing? Oh, interesting. Huh. Was it the first one?
That's a good question.
It says 71. All right. Takes us to the top of the hour once again. 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on October 1st, 2023. It's a new month. It's almost a new day.
Are the leaves falling yet?
I don't know, but your poor plane jockeys here. We've got the sniffles, the case of the sniffles here.
Yeah.
And we're not sick.
No.
There's something that's irritating our nostrils.
Literally feels like something went up my nose, and it's just like the itch. And I'm not gonna scratch my nose, so.
Maybe it's the iced coffee and the old-fashioned donuts.
No, I don't think so.
We'll get to the bottom of that mystery. Stay tuned. Eva Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei, landing on the north side, heading over here to the south side.
American 1321 into the High Street Hotel Liner, then at Lima, crossing 25 right ground, 75.
Still a good amount of plane spotters here at Imperial Hill.
It's one happy bunch up at the hill.
Well, it's a nice day out. That's why they're out here.
Is that a helicopter? Off to the east?
Helicopter, oh yeah.
Huh. I don't usually get to announce that. That was an Airbus helicopter H-130 coming in from Santa Ana. So do you think someone got dropped off and they're going to fly out of here?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Over there, it looked like Atlantic. So, yeah, probably going to jump in their private jet and jet on off.
1342.
So instead of driving from Santa Ana, take a short little 50-minute hop on a helicopter.
Yeah, well, avoid all the traffic.
Nice. Flying in style.
773 heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Heavy Airbus 350 will depart the parallel, crossing wake turbulence, wind 230 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, over 773 heavy.
Emirates scheduled departure is 4:40. Flight radar 24 is saying 5:09. Don't know why that would be since it was actually early today. I don't believe that one. I was checking on Lufthansa since that was delayed here today. Usually a 3 o'clock departure. That one's saying estimated 3 o'clock.
1342 on that Stalker, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 right, that Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
Of course, those are all north side departures now.
Docker, Alaska 1342.
Great.
Be ready with the head, welcome to target, be ready.
I'm wondering if I should take my break now.
JetBlue 1079, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Sure.
Hotel, Juliet, hold short.
Can I go too?
Be ready with the head.
You want to go first?
Runway 25 right.
No, I don't need to go. I'm just saying.
Okay.
You know, not much going on here, so go for it.
Okay. BRB.
We do have Virgin Atlantic flight 141 coming in from London on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side. Speedbird flight 282, the A350-1000 heading back to London. Next south side heavy departure. JetBlue Airways flight 1079 coming in from Las Vegas on an A320.
On that Stalker, clear takeoff, runway 25 right. Speedbird, heavy.
Box 1342, contact for the bike. Departure Alaska 1342. LA Tower, American 352, 25 left. American 352, Los Angeles Tower, preceded by heavy 767 rolling out, crossing wake turbulence.
That was Alaska Airlines flight 1342 heading to Cabo in that 737-800. All right, up next, Speedbird A350-1000.
Stop 773 heavy, continue on the runway to Hotel 9.
773 heavy.
JetBlue 1079 at Juliet, crossing way 25 right, counting ground point 75. Juliet, 25 right, JetBlue 1079 at Be ready with the head, contact 7.5. 773 heavy, exit Hotel 9, then at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on point 75.
Okay, exit Hotel 9, cross Lima 25 right, contact ground, Delta 73.
Delta Airlines flight 773 coming in from JFK in the 767-300ER, 32 years of age. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Will be followed by American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London on a 777-300ER. Also Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A350, 5 minutes out, north side arrival. You're back. He went to go use the restroom. What's that?
I said I just got done.
Ah, eating. What did you have for lunch? McDonald's. What'd you have at McDonald's? What'd you have?
My dad got me like something different this time. But I swear it was spicier than the
Uh-oh. Something spicy at McDonald's, huh? Spicy chicken. Oh, that sounds good. You didn't like it?
I did, but it was too spicy.
Too spicy. Sounds good. All right, that is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. Short funnel for 24 left there on the north side. Has anybody tried that pumpkin frosty from Wendy's? That sounds really good.
American 352 to the right, Hotel 9 at Lima Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Alright, LAX at the Hotel 9, American Cross 25 right at Lima and point 9, American 352.
Is it Judex? Rigby 42 said yes. It was really good. Who said stick with chocolate? Gregory says I'll stick with chocolate. Chocolate's good. Isn't a Frosty technically a milkshake? It's a milkshake, right? It's just the same type of machine. Just a little cooler, I think. Colder. Oh, they have a thing called the pumpkin chocolate swirl. All right. Now that's really making me hungry. The Korean Air 747-8 now pushing back. Originally it was Flight 11. This will depart a bit later today, usually around midnight.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2091. Visit 378, Los Angeles Tower, traffic about 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Alright, Oscar 1347, initial 25 left. Last 1347, Los Angeles Tower, traffic holding in position, wind 220 at 10, gust 18, runway.
We do have a FedEx MD-11, flight 518 coming in from Memphis, 13 minutes out, be a south side arrival. That was the JetBlue Airways New York City Fire Department livery flight 707 coming in from Seattle on that A320.
Offshore on F to hyper. Wind 22010, gust 21, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. American 2091, contact for the departure. Looking at the American 2091.
Some very colorful JetBlue liveries in here today. I still think there's pepper in my coffee. I still taste the pepper in my coffee. Pepper. Someone put pepper in my coffee.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Go back 4472, visual 25 left.
4472, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 210 at 10, gust 21, runway 25 left, middle lane.
Runway 25 left, clear to land of 4472.
Class 1347 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, over ground, lock 1347, good day.
Runway 2454, Los Angeles Tower, waiting for launch North Complex.
Next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 2454, heading to Austin, Texas in an A320. Ita, heading back to Rome, now pushing back from the north side of Tom Bradley.
Sorry, 1286 visual 25.
Yeah, 1286, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 9er, gust 21, runway 25 left, middle lane.
25 left, 1286.
Danny Ortiz with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Good late afternoon, Kevin and Rudy and all AVL family. Enjoy your live stream always. Can't wait to see Emirates take off today and every day. You know, Danny, they are taking the back on the north side, right? Unless he is heavy here today. Unless it's heavy. That's the only way we're going to see the south side departure of the Emirates A380. The Queen also departing now on 24 left there on the north side. Started last week, I think it was Monday. Late afternoon Mondays when they reopened up Echo there on the north side. Flight coming in from London, the American 777-300ER. Have Asiana, flight 204, coming in from Seoul, then A350, now short final for 24 left.
Runway 2454 on at the Docker, wind 2408, gust 21, runway 25 right. Sierra American 2547 is on the visual for 25 left. American 2547, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 8, gust 21, runway 25 left to left. Clear land 25 left, American 25. Scope of 4472, taxi hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet and hold short 25 right, of 4472.
Last 1133, Los Angeles Tower, Eagle Foxtrot intersection.
FedEx MD 11, now just 5 minutes out from a south side arrival on 25 left.
We take Foxtrot intersection, United 2611. 2611, thank you. Hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Hold short to the right, Foxtrot, United 2611. So for 4472, Juliet, crossway 25 right, 9.75. Juliet 2454, contact with the departure. Oh, departure, you have a good day for wing 2454. Yeah, 2611.
I hear Chirpy. Where are you, Chirpy?
I'll wait to the right.
Chirpy and friends. I always like to come out about this time of the day. Start singing some songs. Right, Chirpy? Let's go to Airlines flight 4472 coming in from Panama City in the 737 MAX 9. Lufthansa Queen now pushing back. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
The Docker, wind 23011, dust 21, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Take off to the right, Foxtrot on that Docker, yeah, 783, Los Angeles Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Flight 25 right, full length, United 783. And 1286, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, 1286. American 25, 47, Los Angeles
I know,
Tower,
Chirpy and friends.
011, dust 21, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear land, American 25, 47.
Do you still keep the broadcast on for your cats at home?
Yes.
I'm sure when Chirpy starts chirping, I'm sure it catches their interest.
Yes. They love the birds.
Oh, yes, of course.
FedEx 518 Heavy, visual plate 935.
518 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 22010, dust 21, runway 25 left.
ETA heading up to the north side for a departure back to Rome. The Lufthansa Queen should be doing the same here shortly.
Quite the rush here.
Heading for you, Cap 1, wind 230 at 9er, dust 21, runway 25 right. Takeoff, we'll expect that heading line 1133.
This is United 783 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 737-900ER.
Next departure, Alaska Airlines flight 1133 heading to Seattle in a 737 MAX 9 just delivered in January of this year.
United 1286, Juliet, crossway 25 right, 9 ground 0.75. American 2547, Juliet, crossway 25 right, 9 ground 0.75. Juliet, ground, American 2547. Alaska 1133, turn left heading 235 and contain 3000.
Left heading 235 and 3000 Alaska.
Push it back. American Airlines, flight 136, heading to London, and this 777-300ER.
Alaska 1133, correction. Let's just turn left to 220, heading 220.
We have an MD-11 freighter on short final.
Runway 2330, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing runway 25, right line point.
Will it go long?
No.
No. That's wishful thinking, Kevin.
3000, contact SoCal departure.
220, 3000, open departure. So long, let's go on 33.
And Alaska 1133, 124.3 for departure.
24.6, see ya, thanks.
American 2595, Los Angeles Tower, Dubai Heavy, MD-11 rolling out, crossing lake turbulence, wind 210 at 9er, gust 19er, runway 25 left line.
Southwest gonna land, tally the preceding traffic.
This is Sean. We've seen Sean before.
What's up, Sean?
Runway 2330 on F
Sean,
Docker, wind 210 at 9er,
keep it going, buddy.
19er, runway 25 right,
Keep it going. You can do it. No? Okay.
518 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Sean, come on now. Get up.
Alpha 8, Alpha to parking, we'll monitor ground.
This is for you, Sean.
Is that S-E-A-N or S?
S-H-A-U-N.
Ah.
Sean. Sean. Not Sean. Is there a difference?
Los Angeles Tower, Mike Sierra 623, on final, 25 left, 3000. Mike Sierra 63, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 8, gust 19er, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, Mike Sierra.
This is Spirit Airlines 2330 taking off to Baltimore on an A320. ITA now rolling on 24 left.
Blue 1524, Los Angeles Tower, ready? Yes, sir.
This is ITA 621 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A350-900. Arrivederci.
But 4873 Los Angeles Tower, runway 5 right, line up away. And go entry for left, 48. United 1960 is signal 25. United 1960 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 9er, gust 19er, runway 25 left to land.
The Lufthansa Queen heading up there to Echo. We'll make a right-hand turn and head to 24 left for a departure back to Deutschland.
I feel like we need music.
Music?
Everyone at home is screaming, no!
No, we don't do music.
No, music.
2595 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
I was kicking myself yesterday because as soon as we got to the beach, there were two things I wish I had taken with me. The beach umbrella. That would have been really nice at the very beginning, and then of course it rained, so it didn't matter. Although, I guess it would have come in handy, right? And... oh, look at this.
It's going to be a needle in a haystack, but I think it is an F-16.
24, contact for the departure.
Oh, there it is.
Tower, American 817, visual 25 left. American 817, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 9er.
This is like a needle in a haystack. Where is it? There's two of them, right?
I only see one straight ahead.
The camera's never going to find that.
I heard something. I'm like, what is that?
we check. Wind
Way up
230
there.
at 9er, gust 19er. Oh yeah, my United 2146 on
Tried.
Docker, wind 230 at 9er, gust 19er, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
I have the Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2146.
SkyWest 4873, contact for the departure.
Code punching.
What was I saying? Oh, forgot to take my Bluetooth speaker to the beach.
Oh.
Alpha 7, just go to Atlantic Avenue. That's 623, taxi Alpha, Alpha 6 to Atlantic, and monitor ground 121.75. Alpha 6 and to 175. I think it's here, Skywest 4878, visual 25 left. Skywest 4878, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 9er, runway 25 left, middle lane. Middle lane 25 left, Skywest 4878. American 2595, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75. 0.75 and this 25 right, Juliet, American 2595. That is 2146, contact ground number 1246.
This is United 2146 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 757-300.
American Airlines with 2595 coming in from Chicago O'Hare and the 737-800 now about to cross over 25 right. Next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways into Puerto Rico, Blue Rica livery, heading to Salt Lake City in an A320, flight 1732.
United 1960 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
Looks like they have closed up all the doors on the Emirates A380. Should be pushing back here shortly.
JetBlue 1124 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait.
This is United 1960 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300.
JetBlue 1124 on the Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, let's take off. 25 right, let's take off on that Docker, JetBlue 1124. JetBlue 1732, contact for the
Sean, a member for 8 months. Silver member. Thank you so much, Sean. Love it when you two are together. Thanks for a fun show. Well,
Sean,
you know, we kind of like each other.
Sean, like the MD-11, Sean?
Hotel Juliet, American.
We had a FedEx MD-11 land earlier named Sean.
Sean, yeah.
Taking off? See you later.
Thanks for wearing these shirts.
Yeah.
Top ahead up in the tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Nice.
Were you out? Were you out here yesterday?
See ya.
See ya.
JetBlue 1124, contact for departure. Roger, JetBlue 1124, good day.
That was JetBlue 1124 taking off to JFK on an A321 Neo.
Big cute, pushing back. Qatar Airways, flight 740, heading back to Doha on that A350 1000. Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines, flight 136, heading back to London in a 777-300ER.
Runway 25 left, delay. Runway 25 left, down 1660. American 2012 off in the tower, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross, your discretion. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, American 2012. United 1960 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on the ground 0.75. Good cross, 25 right, Juliet, United 19. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on the ground 0.75. Juliet, cross 25 right.
This is American 136 Papa Heavy taking off to London Heathrow.
Make the hard right on the hotel, taxi back to Gulf.
It's a 777-300ER.
4878. American 136 Papa Heavy, contact for the departure.
Chirpy chirp chirp. You having fun? How was lunch? Good.
4878. 4878, right around the hotel. Exactly.
Oh, nice.
The hotel at Golf, that was 4878.
Nice.
Half the price of it was last.
If you're already
That's
on
good.
Hotel West,
Good.
okay. Up to Juliet and hold short of over 25 right. Juliet 25 right, yeah, it's going to be kind of hard. Sky was 4878.
What's up, Scott? Nice.
Delta 2317, American 2012 on at the Docker, wind 24012, depth 17, runway 25 right.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to follow us on the old Twitter, not called X, at Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos. Great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live right there on X.
Norris is now rolling on 24 left. Of course.
Ready to go?
This is Norris, flight 712, taking off to London Gatwick, operated by Norse UK. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Swiss, flight 40, about to touch down, coming in from Zurich on this 777-300ER.
Chirp, chirp. Delta 1660, continue on the runway and exit at Hotel Niner.
Chirpity chirp, chirp, chirp.
1660.
Not just one chirp. Chirp, chirp. Gotta make sure to do the second chirp. We do have a heavy, actually a couple of heavies will be departing here on the south side, including United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, and a 777-200ER heading to 25 right. And China Southern Cargo Flight 2540 heading to Guangzhou at a 777 freighter.
4878, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, 175, Skyline 47, 1660, Lima, cross runway 25 right, counting ground point 75. Lima, 25 right, 75, 1700, contact back on the front room.
This is United Airlines 1700 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. Lufthansa now rolling on 24 left. This is Lufthansa 457 Heavy taking off to Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
United 1170 heavy, Arnhem, Docker, 3012, that's 20. Arnhem, Docker, 55 right. So 2317 next to the Hotel 9, then at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Take it Hotel 9, hold short 25 right of Lima, Delta 23.
Next departure here on the south side is a United 777-200ER. Almost to 3,000 likes. Haven't made it to 3,000 likes. Come on.
Come on.
Show the love here.
Come on, people. Press the like button. Please.
If I press it again, it won't be a like.
No. Just one time is good.
It would be a dislike.
Delta 2317 Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Runway 25 right, contact Denmark,
Big Q heading to the south side. Emirates should be heading to the north side. There we go, 3,000 likes. Boom. See? Just like that.
You did it.
30 at 12, gust 20, runway 25 left, Atlanta.
Now, doesn't it feel good knowing that you helped us just by clicking or tapping that thumbs up button?
Celia Al with a $5 super chat says mahalo to Mayor of LAX and a city and council member Rudy for a great show.
Well, okay then.
All righty.
Mayor of LAX.
I'm starting to feel it like that. I'm telling you. After you guys see Wednesday's video.
Oh.
That'll be the third video we've shot behind the scenes here just at LAX.
United, Qantas, and Up next.
LSG Sky Chef. So that's a total of 4 already and many more to go.
1043 taxi hotel to Lima.
Westgate's in. Oh, that's 4. Yeah.
Maybe 5, right?
1,
United,
2,
Qantas.
3.
That was 3379.
4.
That'd be about 3 minutes.
Oh, 4.
Tower. 3 minutes for departure.
Am I forgetting something?
No.
Yeah, that's 3379.
Well, hopefully soon. 5.
Well, no.
What's next?
Yeah, I can guarantee there's going to be more. We're working on some
Who's next?
scheduling.
Delta?
Some new ones.
Delta knocking on your door. Let us in.
That's 1043. Train to here is Juliet now. Cross runway 25.
You guys are going to love it. So that's Wednesday. We take you behind the scenes of the Westgates here at LAX.
Juliet, and then
Show you. It is indeed the hottest club. You know, Guy Fieri, you know, at the Food Network.
Oh, yeah.
He has his restaurant in there. Guy's Chicken.
Oh, really?
Look really good.
Now I want to go in there.
Did I tell you when I went up to the ramp or the tower? When I went up to the tower, I walked in there, and the controller that was in there, he had this look on his face. He's like, yeah, I know who you are. He's like, I watch you guys all the time. They all know who we are at LAX. They're all watching.
Well, hello, everyone up there. You do good work. I bet you I know what they're thinking. Looking out to the hill. You all look like tiny ants from up here.
You know what's weird is that when you're standing up there, the hill does look a lot farther than from what the hill is compared to where they are. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Like, even when I walked out of LSG's Sky Chefs, the hills seemed like miles away.
Yeah.
Yet, I mean, literally, we're standing here at the hill. I can see through that door of LSG Sky Chefs. I mean, it's so weird. It's like on the opposite side.
It's an optical illusion.
Yeah.
We all look like tiny ants from over there. What movie is that?
What's up?
That's a line. It's a Disney movie.
Of reference
Is it A Bug's Life? No, that's Pixar.
Southern Cargo,
That's
25,
no.
40 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, traffic 7 miles.
Someone knows where that's from.
Matty Cran, educational videos for kids. Back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Matty. Random question, Kevin. When you're editing video, do you prefer using a pen, tablet, or a mouse? It all depends when I'm editing. If I'm doing like hardcore editing, like one of these behind the scenes videos, I'm editing a Premiere on the computer, so I'm using a mouse. Now, the 4K videos that we used to post all the time, just landing shots, takeoff shots, that was all done on an iPad Pro on an app called LumaFusion, which is done with a pen. So in that aspect, I use the pen on that. When it comes to like a lot of edits and stuff, it's done on a computer on Premiere, so I have to use the mouse. So I guess it all depends what platform. If you're editing on an iPad, obviously you're going to go with the pen. If that makes any sense.
I haven't posted a video to my YouTube in a while, but normally it's done on the computer.
Yeah.
I uploaded a short last night, and that was done on my phone. So for me, shorts I do on my phone.
Yeah.
I use CapCut.
I've heard all about that. Is that good?
For very basic editing, yeah. And it's free.
Oh.
So.
I mean, we're editing all the behind the scenes 4K. There's a lot of edits in these videos. It's all done with Premiere on a Mac. China Southern Cargo 777 freighter rolling down 25 left, heading to Guangzhou.
Down to 787 Quebec, tail off on the tower, plan for runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. Alright, we'll plan for 25 right on Foxtrot, hold short 25 left.
This is China Southern Cargo 2540 taking off to Guangzhou on a 777 freighter.
Foxtrot, 25 left, hold short 25 right, 777.
Emirates A380 continuing taxi up to the north side. We'll make a right-hand turn onto Echo.
2403 Los Angeles Tower, wind 23011, gust 20, runway 25 left.
Does Premier have a steep learning curve?
Tower 3379 on F Docker, wind
I learned
23011,
Premiere
gust
in the
20,
middle of the
runway
pandemic
25
because all of my instruction went to online learning, and I don't know if you've seen these videos where they took videos that the kids would record at home playing their instruments,
right?
And then you group everybody together. I do not miss that. But I really learned Premiere because that was really the only way I could do it. The other one was Final Cut Pro.
Yeah.
But I never got into that.
So the old Final Cut Pro, we're talking about the old Final Cut Pro before 10 came out, which they completely changed the whole thing. Final Cut, the old Final Cut, I love the old Final Cut. That was really easy to get to know. And then they just changed the whole process in 10. And I kind of gave up on it. But Premiere got smart and said, oh, we're going to base our program on the old Final Cut Pro. So if you worked on the old Final Cut Pro, then more than likely you moved over to Premiere. But I would say, like, if you're looking for like a cheap, you know, just basic edits, you can do it on your iPad. I'm telling you, that LumaFusion, it's $25. It is like, if you're shooting in like really high quality 4K video, that edits like butter on the iPad Pro. And it's $25 for, I mean, it's very basic to understand how it all works too.
But yeah, to answer your question, it takes time to learn how to use it. There's still things that I don't know how to do on Premiere, I'll be honest, but I learned a lot. And being, you know, working at home at that time, I had a lot of extra time to be able to figure things out. Watched a lot of YouTube videos. So, thank goodness for that. That was the one thing that I benefited from working at home and having all that extra time.
Oh, so Manny Cran uses Final Cut. Here I am docking down Final Cut, and that's what you use.
Well, if you're good with it, then yeah, it's a good program if you know how to use it.
Danny, a member for 27 months. This is several members. This is congrats to me on being a member for 27 awesome months. Yes, indeed.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
I think I've used every single editing software out there except Vegas, because I worked at so many TV stations. They all had, remember Avid? Oh boy, Avid. Don't get me started on Avid. That was like the first, you know, non-linear editing system.
I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
Runway 25 right, just let it go on after dark, sorry, 3 minutes.
Is a lot of the movie production companies cut on Avid, edit on Avid.
No.
Edius is a software that a lot of TV stations use just because it's not very expensive. Not the biggest fan of that one either.
2209er, gust 17, runway 25 left.
That was Spirit 628 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. We have Qatar Airways flight 740.
Thanks, Bravo. Probably quarter of the lock. 25 right, taxi. Bravo, Charlie 4 to the box. 373. Spirit wing 628 at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 175. 25 right, Juliet, Spirit 623, down top of the river, fast crossing, runway 25 right,
Say 350, 1000, taking off to Doha.
Charlie Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, 39 Charlie, good day.
Emirates. Number 2 for departure there on the north side.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, 2403. Office airport information Yankees now available, wind 240 at 11.
The other program I learned to use is Logic. Logic. I'm using that one pretty much daily now with my students. I use it for recording. Yeah, and I used iMovie for a little bit, but there's only so much you can do with iMovie.
Yes. Well, Final Cut, the new final version, or the new version of Final Cut is like a more advanced of iMovie.
See, I needed to be able to layer videos on top of each other. That was the primary reason I got into Premiere. Talk about layering 50 kids' videos all together.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Got to Castle B with a $5 super chat. Good to see ya. Been a minute, and trust this finds y'all well, and yay to 19 months for me. Well, let me guess, you've been traveling the world. Yeah?
I would assume so.
Well, good to have you back.
You know, sometimes I'll think of just different viewers that have come across the channel. I'm like, oh, what happened to so-and-so? Maybe they're just traveling the world.
Yeah, 2403, Juliet, cross 325 right, counting around 175. Juliet, cross 325 right, ground 175. Sterling, 1023, contact
This is Spirit 1023 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on an A320.
Runway 25 left, go to land. Hawker 0 Golf Delta, so distance remaining from Golf 7,800 if you accept that, and we can do runway 25 left or runway 25 right. Are you able to both? We have a request 25 left, 110 Delta. Okay, Hawker 0 Golf Delta, hold short of runway 25 left at Golf. Hold short 25 left.
Emirates next up for departure on the north side.
Gulfstream 75 Alpha Golf, Alpha Tower, are you able to runway 25 left at Golf and 7,800 remaining?
Almost the top of the hour.
Yeah, I was thinking now that Emirates takes off on the north again, it's kind of a faster, you know, out of here.
That is true. But they got to wait for arrivals up there, though.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I would say maybe 2 more arrivals, maybe.
Alfonso Morris with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alfonso. Hey, Kevin Rudy, you missed my super chat earlier today. Uh-oh. I'm fired, Alfonso. I was wondering about landing gear. Is the wheels turning before it hits the ground or not? No.
No, I don't think so.
Because if you look at a lot of those videos that I shoot, well, the 4K videos, like the short videos, the vertical videos, of all those videos from the north side of all those arrivals, you don't see the wheels moving at all in any. I get pretty tight on those, and so they don't move until they actually hit the ground.
However, when airplanes are taking off, when they rotate and the wheels are no longer in contact with the ground, they're still spinning. But I think right before they get retracted, I don't know if there's a mechanism that stops the wheel from spinning before they get, retracted up into the wheel bay. I'm not sure.
Alfonso, I thank you for your super chat. I apologize about missing it from earlier.
Gulfstream 5 Alpha Golf, Barnett Piper, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left at Golf, minus check the ship takeoff. 25 left at Golf, Hotel Echo Lima, runway 25 left at Golf, minus weight.
Hawker 800 XP taking off to Saltillo. Or how about Saltillo, Mexico?
Quite the departure there. Wow. Cindy, a member for 13 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Cindy. Where are these planes coming from? All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, October 1st, 2023. We're about to wrap up today's show. It's been a great show. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. What do you say, Rudy?
I'm ready for dinner.
Yes, that sounds good.
But what a great day.
The old-fashioned donut just wasn't enough.
No.
No, absolutely not. All right, so the Emirates A380 should be departing here on the north side here shortly. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, share the stream. Well, why not?
United 244 lost on the tower, wind 220 at 9er.
It's never too late to share the stream. What's going on over there?
No, I just saw a bunch of smoke. Emirates is lined up on 24 left.
Hotel Echo Lima, contact, look at the departure ticket.
Got to cast with be back with the $2 super chat. Just spent a few months down in Southeast Asia and India. Well, it's quite the trip. Gosh, I knew you were somewhere. All right, Emirates now rolling down that 24 left there on the north side.
This is Emirates Flight 216 Super taking off to Dubai on the A380 Maha Salama.
Kelsey with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Awesome support of the channel. Appreciate that. Good evening, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you're both doing good. Haven't sent a super chat for a while. Been super busy and everything. Finally had my softball tournament and my team got first place in it. Now I'm on to basketball season. Boy, you sound busy.
Oh, congratulations.
Yes, congrats. Good to see ya. Like you were saying, you know, there's some, like we saw our friend Randy and Buddy this morning. I was like, what happened to Randy?
Yeah.
Good to have you guys back. At least you come back and say hello. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah, we think about you guys.
Yes.
And when you go, I don't want to say you go missing, but when we don't see you for a little bit, I'm like, I hope they're okay.
Yeah. All right, well, before we take off, we'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. For your awesome support as we bring it back here. Are you cold?
No, not cold. It's just the sun is like.
Ah, yes.
Just
that time
right in my face.
Time of the day. Thanks you guys so much for your awesome support. Legend Jane with a 120 gifted memberships on top of an awesome PayPal tip. Awesome support as always. Legend Jane, round of applause. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support of the channel. We can't thank you enough. All of you. All right. Another awesome day. Thanks for awesome mods. Always doing a great job. Thanks you guys so much. Guess Tuesday. Tuesday, we'll be back. I'll be back on Tuesday. Then high atop the HOTL on Thursday. We'll all be back here next Sunday. Rudy will be off next Sunday, so we won't see you for a couple weeks.
I almost forgot. Yeah, I'm going to a wedding, by the way. I'm not just, taking the day off. I'm going down to Mexico to attend my cousin's wedding and going solo. Going with my family. Someone asked earlier if I was taking a date, but anyway, so be good to Kevin next Sunday.
Oh, thank you. All right, we'll see you guys on Tuesday. Also Wednesday, the premiere of the newest behind-the-scenes video here at LAX. Don't want to miss that. All right, until Tuesday, we'll see you then.
Me. Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for watching our Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. Until next time we meet again, take good care, you all. This has been AVL. Thanks for pressing the like button.
Yes, if you haven't yet, do it, please.
Yes, it's not too late to click
I love, by the way, that my voice is normal and you're the chipmunk. Boy, oh boy.
Here we go. Everybody here at the hill. Giddy up, it's time to go. Until next time, see you back. This has been ADL. We love airplanes and LAX. We have the best viewers and the best host too.
Aw, thank you.
His name is Kevin, and this is Airline Videos Live.
Do. All right, that's all. We'll see you guys on Tuesday. Rudy, we'll see you in a few weeks. All right, bye everyone.
Bye.